Wow, that's quite loud. Okay, hello, welcome to the second stream of CTWC DAS. You've just been watching the first stream, just restreamed without any audio, but this is the actual second stream. I'm your host Tugi, who betrayed DAS, and I've got Aki here with me to join me for a wonderful day of Tetrising fun.
Hello everyone.
Yes, hello to you. I believe the players have started, right? So we had a bit of a snafu, but we're good now. And these are the players that we're going to be looking at here on the second stream. We've got Berk Troll, Kanto, Dobry, and Twakti. And yes, I think they're starting. I think Trakti here, I don't know if he's trying to warm up or if this is if he thinks he can score higher on 19, but he's on 19. Or maybe they just haven't started. I don't know. What do you think?
I have no idea. Just tune in.
Okay, so
anyway, is there anything you can say about these players, Tugi?
Well, I'm looking in my brain, and I can see that Berk Troll has a PB of 1,066,000 with DAS, and Berk Troll is from France. Kanto is also from France, if you were wondering what that little symbol is on the top right. And Kanto has a PB of... Let me think about it. Actually, I don't know. No, I do know. 800,000. And then
800,000.
Yeah, and then Dobry we know. He's been about, but he has a PB of something. And Twakti, I think, has a PB of like 800 as well.
All right. Let's hope they can all improve during calls. Why not?
Yeah, why not? I mean, it's only max outs that matter, I think.
Yeah, the same as in the American version.
Okay, so a person in the chat is asking if I can sound more hype. So we're gonna try that. Oh, Dobry's not gonna be able to get the pieces over, and he's probably gonna be done. Oh no, this is a disaster of great proportions. And Dobry's just starting another game because that's how qualifying works. Kanto is also gonna top out, which is not optimal.
Meanwhile, a pretty good game for Vakti here. 19 start, 300,000 at about 80 lines. Not bad.
Yeah, the thing about Trakti is that he's a big help with technical stuff. Now, I don't actually know what kind of technical stuff it is because it's so advanced that a feeble brain like mine cannot understand it, but it's very interesting. Not going to be able to get the L over, but gets a perfect long bar and should be able to get the next one over, which is exactly what he's going to be able to do.
It's going for the slightly center well, but chooses not to. So I believe the qualifying time is 90 minutes, right?
Yes, I believe that is correct. We don't have we don't actually know exactly when these players started, but when they get up and walk away, I assume that'll be the end of it. I don't know if it has to do with the cameras or if Berg Troll. It's just why does he look so small? Oh, Trakti top it out. That's a shame. And now he's on 18 starts. Okay, so maybe that was just warm up. Apparently, Berk Troll was playing on Tetris Wars until 3 a.m. And then now he's here. Oh, that's good. But he's got
That's why he's so small.
he's got a decent game. I mean, it's only 40 lines in. So we shall see. Bergtroll, yes. Bergtroll is the one max outer we have here. On this stream.
I have to say, judging by Twacty's 19 play, it's hard to imagine him not being a max outer.
Yes, Tracty was always decent, like 3 years ago when I watched him play. I don't know how much he's played since then, but I always thought he was quite solid. Maybe he just hasn't played enough to grind for the max out yet. Oh, Kanto had quite a setup there. He's gonna hit the Z spin and is gonna hang the bar, which is not ideal. But we can see there on the left that Bergtroll is actually on a on something of a game. Is gonna get the burns in, running into a bit of a drought.
Finally gets the bar.
So 400,000 at 85 lines. Now, if I recall correctly, for you a tolerable pace is 400k at 30 lines, but what do you think about 400k at 80 lines?
Oh, that's a really good qual base. A really good one. I would be happy with it.
Yeah, it should be okay. You don't have to, obviously assuming no disasters until level 18, level 19 transition, and the players can't hear us, so hopefully we can't jinx them. It wouldn't require too much efficiency on 19 to max out from here, but running into a drought, so now can get a. He has 2 burns for a 600k transition now, but at this point, just hoping for the bar. There you go, yeah. But gets rewarded with 2, and thankfully was set up for 2.
Yeah, the problem with these high paces sometimes is you get too greedy and you just refuse to take those singles and doubles, and you lose the pace. And we only need a max out. That's a good thing for all the players to remember.
Yeah, that is true. I will say though, like on the other hand, like obviously like that's 100% true. But for me, I feel like I've had almost the opposite problem where if I have a good pace and I think to myself like, oh, I only need a max out, then like I start playing like safe, but like in a way where like safe in a way that I'd never play. And then I wouldn't be playing safe. In the end, I'd just be playing bad.
Yeah.
Which is not good. But a 550 transition, okay, so we'll need to do some work on 19 for a potential max out, but nothing too spectacular. But a good start here. Needs a J piece. Definitely needs a J piece. Okay, now needs an L piece. So just doing a bit of burning.
J piece.
Yeah,
just taking some burns now. Yeah. And he can afford this.
Yeah, knows he can afford them. Might as well take a bit of extra time to get a good clean board going. Obviously, the points later on in the levels are going to be worth a lot more. And there's a Tetris there for Bergtroll. For a max out, probably, I think you want 600 at the latest at the start of 23. So already having gotten past that threshold at 21 is boding decently well. Good adjustment there for the J piece. And set up for another Tetris. There you go. So yeah, Bergtroll cruising at the moment, although the situation is getting a little bit annoying. Has a lot of weight to burn through on the right side. Should be survivable. It's just going to cost him more and more pace.
He's going to go for the dirty Tetris there. Wisely burns it down. 650 at 23, and it is not an easy max out.
Yeah, but then again, I don't know what Berg Troll's aim is here. Might not be such a bad idea early on in the qual, just get something tolerable on the board, and then try and maybe go a bit more aggressive later on.
I like that flat burn with the line.
Yes, that was good. Okay, actually, I mean, this is still decently max outable after those back-to-back Tetrises. Oh, needs a J piece pretty soon.
Oh, could have adjusted there for the long bar. Hard to see at that height.
Yeah, it's hard to react for bad placement of the T piece, which is gonna lead to more burning. So max out is gonna be pretty difficult from here, but as long as he can get it clean, get a couple more Tetrises, there should be a solid score that'll for sure get him into the bracket. Actually, I don't know what the cutoff is going to be, but probably a good 900k will be a decent seed.
Yeah, I would imagine so too.
Yeah, but running into more issues now. So probably just wants to get this clean and then take whatever Tetrises are still available.
Nice T piece there. Could set up here. Nice quick tap to the left.
Okay, so he's got 2 Tetrises available, but the question is how does he want to take them, because he still has that row at the bottom and the pieces aren't really cooperating, and unfortunately that's going to do it for Berg Troll. Yeah, 784, but should be an okay score, at least to get into the bracket.
And yeah, not bad at all for almost the first game, I believe.
Yeah, so early on, getting something on the board. Meanwhile, we've got Dobry and Kanto approaching transition.
Oh, difficult square piece there for Vakti.
Let's see. Oh, that's annoying square piece to add more weight onto the hole. But
that's a good square piece.
Yeah.
And that's the end of that game. Meanwhile, Dobre, which is Polish by the way, but it's not with six E's, it means good. That's all I know about Polish.
That's good. Literally.
So.
But that's not good. That's really not good. But
yeah.
But yeah, okay, he's gonna submit that. Meanwhile, Kanto actually with not the worst pace ever seen.
Build up here.
Okay, nice, good timing there. Can get one more Tetris here for a high 400k transition, so you can do a bit of work on 19, then should be a decent score. Kanto, yes, I believe has a PV of 800,000, although left side
is very dangerous here. Gets a lone bar.
Yes, but needs a bar.
Yeah, that's a square. Oh, that's it. Hangs the square. It would have been difficult to deal with the left anyway after that.
Yeah, I was basically hoping for a bar to alleviate any pressure and then trying to dig out of that. But okay, so far right now, all the players beginning portions of 18.
Solid pace for Berg Troll again.
Yeah, Berg Troll, I believe, is a mostly a roller nowadays. So actually knows how to stack. No, wait, it's the other way around, isn't it? DAS players know how to stack, rollers don't.
Yeah, well, that's what I heard too.
Yeah, so I don't know what Berg Troll is doing here, stacking well. But I mean, yeah, I mean, it's just stacking well. Keeping a good left side, keeping the touches coming. There you go, another one there. And a solid pace here, 300,000 at 327 actually at the halfway point with a clean board.
And Bergtroll started with Das, has been playing with Das for a long time, and only quite recently, I believe, switched to rolling. So still knows how to stack with Das.
Yeah, that's good. Actually, I will tell you something interesting is that so I've been rolling obviously, and then didn't touch Das for a while, and then I decided why not? I might as well try and qualify for CTM Das. So I played Das for 2 hours, and it was like the worst 2 hours of my life. No, actually it was 1 hour, but it felt like 2 hours. But the thing is, right after I did that and then started stacking with rolling again, it felt like I was stacking like 80% better.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because I was just actually not being stupid, just playing safe, just 5 rows higher. So there is something to it.
I mean, I'm sure the stacking strategy itself is entirely different when you roll. You know that you can get the pieces over. So
yeah, exactly. It's like, you know, if you're good at 19 stacking with Das, then rolling is just doing the same thing, just 5 rows higher. And if you misdrop, then you're not immediately dead. You can just hit the next roll and you're fine. It's actually really easy, but you know.
Well, first you need to learn how to hit those rolls. I tried it and it's pretty damn hard.
Yeah, that is the difficult thing.
Meanwhile, Bergtroll 519 at 109 lines, not bad. And also Tvakti with a good game going on here.
Yeah, both Bergtroll and Trakti here. Trakti can transition with... Actually, I think both of them can transition with 600,000.
Mm-hmm. Sure can.
So that's all, yeah. Trakti has not had a max out, I believe. I'm not 100% on that.
Yeah, as I said earlier, it's hard to believe, judging how well he plays.
Yeah, apparently he listed his PB as somewhere between 700 and 800. So apparently he doesn't know himself. But
anyway, Bergtroll transitions with just under 600. A bit dangerous if it doesn't get the lone bar. Come on, where's the lone bar? A trout forming, and
yeah, it's
doesn't get the square over. Very unfortunate there for Bergtroll. A trout right from the beginning. And
yeah, that's very tough. Trakti here also having a couple of initial issues on 19, but low down, so should be able to deal with them decently well. And looks like Trakti is gonna be fine. Yeah, so oh no, but it's still fine. So even if he burns this down in reasonable time, actually pretty solid, well, PB and potentially max out pace for Trakti here. Running into a drought, but he's been burning, so it's really not a big issue for him. He's got good fundamentals. Like, he's keeping his left side very high. He knows to prioritize his left on 19, and just playing pretty safe, which he can afford with this pace. Like,
it's a very good DAS control, I have to say. Seeing all those tucks and getting good DAS after.
Yeah, a bit more friendly bar timing, and this could be a pretty good pace. There you go. Finally, a touch is there for Trakti. And 700 into 23 is more than good enough to max out. Oh, good control there, getting the L over to the left side. This is looking like, at the very least, a potential PB game here for Tracty. Looking very solid. Yeah, this is some very decent DAS play here from Tracty.
Yeah, if I didn't see his hands, I would almost think that he's rolling.
Yeah, I mean, this is just good. I mean, he listed his PB as somewhere between 700 and 800, so according to that, this is now his PB. But I mean, you can definitely max this out, like, no question. I mean, took a lot of burns there, so it might be more difficult now, but doesn't need super high efficiency now. Just, okay, just needs a good bar. There you go, good bar there. 4 and a bit Tetrises away from a potential first max out here for Tracty. Not just in the quals, but ever. There you go, three more and some change needed.
Mm-hmm. What a perfect time if he would be able to get it here. Unfortunate pieces.
Okay, but just give him a bar.
Come on. That's really good. That was good.
Oh, yes.
And a bar.
Okay.
He can still... He needs a line. One line. And 2 Tetrises. Come on. Give it to him. Nice. But might be too hard, but very good score there. 961.
Yes, very strong score, and unless he's been vaulting his PV, that's a pretty significant PV there for Tracty. Unfortunate not to get his first max up there. Would have been quite a jump going from somewhere between 700 and 800 to a max out. But yes, very, very good play there from Tracty. And you can imagine you can imagine he was probably a bit nervous going into the latter few levels, so still well done to keep it together and get at least a decent score out of that. And looks like he's just gonna take a minute. Maybe calm down a little. Meanwhile, Dobry and Kantos starting their games. But Bergtroll here, not as good of a pace as before, but still pretty solid. Is stacking 1 row off the bottom.
It's a long bar though.
Yeah.
That L helps a little bit.
Yeah, at least unlock the left side so you can get something over there.
Every time I've been watching Bergtroll, it's been getting trouted. And again, a 30-piece trout there, 28 pieces.
Well, maybe you should stop looking at him.
That's true.
Okay, we're gonna close our eyes.
I will try. I'll start looking at Facty's chair.
Yeah, good idea.
I won't do any damage there.
Oh no.
Was trying to get the T to the left, and it's not happy about that one.
Yeah, absolutely not. Yeah, the thing about quals, the most dangerous things about quals is that you can get tilted, basically. And the problem is, like, 90 minutes is plenty of time, and you only need a max out, right? But if you get tilted, then those 90 minutes can just, like, eat away before you know it. And then you realize you've just wasted a bunch of time. So Bergtroll just needs to keep his head cool, keep plucking away at it. And he's been playing well enough to get a max out or a higher score. So just needs to keep it together and should be okay. But yeah.
Oh, I agree with that. One of the worst things in quals, the best ways to get tilted is when you get several really good paces on 18, say 600k, 650k transitions, and you just mess it up immediately on 19.
Yeah.
What happens is you end up spending a lot of time, and then you might end up with a really bad qual.
Yeah, it can be dangerous. I mean, I at CTWC a month ago, I got tilted via. Well, it was my own fault because what happened is like I think like 40 minutes in or something, I had a game where I just had actually bad RNG. Now, this shouldn't be a problem because if you just look at like basic probabilities, if you're playing for 2 hours, you're bound to have like a bad RNG game, obviously, right? But for some reason, I let this tilt me like so much. I was so tilted, and then in the end, I only got like 7 max outs in the qual, and could have had. But I feel like I wasted like 40 minutes just like playing badly, just tilted, and it's not good.
You should talk to Adam. There is no bad RNG.
Yeah, there is no bad RNG.
Good.
But
Just
actually
remember
was bad
that.
RNG. Oh, Dobry thought I think a line spin would have been possible there. I don't know if you saw it.
Oh, just cleaning it up.
Yeah, I guess the links don't work on Classic Tetris 2. I'll just, you know what, I can just remove them from the title.
Bhakti clearly having a longer break here after most likely getting a PB. Still don't know is that his PB or not, but
It should be his PB according to everything that he's listed down, unless he's lying to all of us. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. Maybe he just doesn't want to play anymore, or if he. I mean, this is a very strong score. But the thing is, like the way he was playing, like I actually think it's really not implausible that if he just keeps playing, he can get a max out like in this session. He was playing some really solid stuff.
I was really surprised, not gonna lie.
So I think they got new chairs here at the XPERION.
Yeah, one of the sponsors, really fancy looking chairs.
Yeah, the venue for this event for the second year running is obviously the XPERION store in Cologne. They've got one venue in Cologne, one in Berlin. Host a multitude of esport events, and we're kind enough to be hosting this Tetris event as well. And one of the main benefits is the fact that you get actual chairs for human beings at the XPERION, which is great. They're very comfy. I can tell you that from last year.
Would love to try one. That's probably the secret behind Facti's gameplay.
Yeah,
Comfy chair.
Yeah, hopefully when they're all leaving the venue, he doesn't try and steal one.
Interesting decision there by Bergtroll with Jay.
Yeah, he's gonna. If there was a long bar that's only too high, then this would be perfect, but that doesn't exist, unfortunately. But it's gonna just burn this down.
Oh, Kato was going for a 30 Tetris, which he is going to get, but has a messy board now.
Oh, that might actually be smart.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if that was intentional, but yeah, that ended up working out very nicely. Oh, good adjustment there.
Really good. Not bad at all. Yeah, I was watching it and I thought that, is it good or not? The Z-spin really didn't see and watch the shape of the stack after.
Yeah, the problem is, like, sometimes you just, when you're in a dig like that, you just kind of start pressing buttons. And I don't know if that's what happened or if you actually just saw it. But that was very good. Ended up working very well.
That's what we do all along when we were playing Tetris. We are pressing buttons.
Yeah, and eventually the right combination will lead to good scores.
That's what I count on in my gameplay. Alright, so 250 at 60 lines it's not a bad pace. And transfers back to the right side there. Now everyone has a little bit of a game going on here.
Yes, and we do have the timer. Okay, so these players have almost at the halfway point for their sessions. Let me see if I can find a spreadsheet somewhere.
Everyone is still alive. Let's see simul transition from all players.
Okay, looks like the spreadsheet hasn't gotten any data yet, but from what we can remember, Bergtrolv had a high 700, Tracty obviously that 960, which he still hasn't returned from. I don't know if he just decided that that's good enough. Oh, speak of the devil. Oh, never mind. Okay, actually no, we can see the qual results for the moment. Yeah, so on stream 1, Adam and Tega, both with 1 max out so far. And Track the highest score here. And Bergtrolv with a 780. From the non-streaming setups, Tony has a 730, which I think should be solid enough.
And look at Kanto here, 510 at but immediately misdrops there.
Oh, oh man, had 3
Why did I
ZTC.
say anything? Why did I say anything?
Yeah, why did you say anything? No, but he had the opportunity there. I don't know if you saw it with the Z, like try and tuck that in. Could have potentially helped him out here. Anyways, Dobry here is going to top out, but that is a new top score for him. Going to improve it by a little bit. And meanwhile, so Kanto just getting started, and Bergtroll approaching transition, not with as good of a game, but maybe sometimes that's exactly what you need. What I was talking about before, when your pace is almost too good, feels like you don't know what to do, like if you're supposed to play safe or normal.
Yeah, exactly.
If you have a pace like this, you know you just kind of have to go for it, which almost can be a blessing in disguise. But can be.
All right.
What up, Quiz?
Hello, Roboxy.
Good morning. How's it going?
Watching the calls here and trying to commentate.
Yes, trying to. Keyword.
No, you're doing a good job.
Okay, I think your audio's fine.
Good to know. So the highlight so far was that 961 from Track T.
Yes,
I
Tracty.
believe that was a PB of 100,000 points according to the data we have. So crazy stuff in the qualifier here.
Yeah, it really could have maxed out. Just needed slightly more helpful pieces on the 19 on the last level actually, and could have had it. But the thing is, he was playing really solidly, like just beyond the score. So I don't know. Hopefully, he returns and tries to get that max out. Anyways, here at the moment, Berg Troll. It's gonna be not a free max out by any means, but still possible and playing well. Keeping a good high board, but with plenty of burn options. Triple into a Tetris, so max out's going to be tough from here, but current top score is 784, which if you remember was a good pace that just ended a little prematurely. If he's able to just Tetris solidly until the end, that should be an improvement, even if it isn't a max out.
Triple followed
this
by
is-
Tetris there.
This is shaping up to be a 900k score if he keeps this up here.
And his top score currently
Yeah.
is high 700, so very possible that we'll see a new top score for him.
Yeah, let me send you guys the qual sheet. Had to go on the first stream to get it. Alright, there you go.
All right. This is still technically maxable, but
I don't think it is anymore now.
yeah, it was at 197. You need 700k,
Yes.
and
Yeah,
if you go
maybe with
perfect from there, you can max out theoretically, which is obviously really difficult, but possible.
With a kill screen Tetris, it becomes more possible here. But
Ooh, I think he lost dash there for a moment and had to kind of that drop the piece.
Yeah, but as long as he is able to clean it up, so just a couple more Tetrises, and there should be a good improvement here on the score. So now, one Tetris away from improving his score, but can still get 3 more in total for a high 800,000. There you go, first 800,000 here for Bergtroll. So now just trying to improve his top score. Can get 2 more Tetrises. There's 1.
Good setup for the middle, even. Oh,
yeah, I like the play there.
yeah.
Setting up for the middle, but it's just
Now-
it doesn't quite work out there, unfortunately.
has to set up on the right now if he wants to get one.
Yeah.
Ooh, he needs piece for the tuck, and it's not gonna happen there.
Yeah.
851.
Not
final
Okay.
Not
score.
bad at all.
All right, GG's. Still an improvement, but that's the danger of going for those center walls at the end. Like sometimes, especially if you're not one to play with them very often. I know you two are aficionados with them, but if you're someone like me who never plays with them, that can happen quite a lot, or you just run into not the best sequence, and everything just falls apart, and you're not even able to get the last touches on 28. But again, still decent score there for Bergtroll. Wasn't the best transition, so really had to work hard. So it's definitely showing more than enough capabilities to get a max out here in the remaining time. Still has about half the time left, but going quite aggressive there in that game. Not gonna lead anywhere. Yeah, Track D is still just, starting to think you just said that 960 is enough, so now he's done.
Yeah, but I guess you could use the time for practice and stuff like that, but just not that interested. You can imagine he's pretty happy with that.
I'd hope so. Oh my god. Kanto is... Hopefully he lost Das, because I don't know how else to explain that, but... Okay, gonna get a Tetris right there. And setting up a Mega Vits.
Double Vits. Almost a double Vits.
Well, yeah, 1 3/4 Vits.
Yeah.
And it's gonna lead to him topping out. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, that's a very bad crime there, setting up delayed Vits.
Yeah, you know what's funny is that actually I've realized that if you're rolling, everything's just so easy. So I've been setting up tons of delayed Vits recently.
Yeah, but why are we talking about the dark arts in a DOS tournament here? I don't
Yeah, because
understand.
I'm trying to convert people. I'm like a missionary, you know.
Convert people to rolling or to dash.
Why would I convert? Well, how would that work? I was converting myself to rolling.
Oh, that's not very smart.
Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, so far, 3 players just mostly just starting their games. Troll with a solid enough start so far.
And we are just over the halfway point now of 90 minutes.
So only top score. It's like the regular CTWC qualifier
Yes.
format. It's max out counter and then the kicker.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Yeah, Dobre with a very decent game going on here, but unfortunately in the middle of a drought has to take that delayed triple there. We'll be able to reopen the well here, but there's just no long bar. Look at that 29-30 piece drought here. Nice
It's
tuck
long
setup
bar
for
now.
the Z for the with the J there, but it's just no bar there. Very unfortunate scenes there.
Yes, unfortunate.
With rolling would have survived it easily, of course.
Yeah, of course. But
Something you should say to promote rolling there.
Well, I mean, you're doing my job for me there.
Yeah.
Very good. Troll is a much better pace than last game, so if he's able to apply the same 19, then this could be the first max out here for Troll.
Yeah, definitely. Personally, I think it's hard to play a good 19 when you have good pace into 18 because you have so much more to lose.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, we were talking about this before. The problem is that sometimes when you have a good pace, you think to yourself like, oh, I only need a max out, so you start playing safe. But if it's not, you start playing safe in a way that you're not actually used to. So it's almost like you'd have been better off just playing normally, which is slightly maybe too aggressive, but it's what you're used to, right? So that can sometimes lead to issues, but still probably better to have a good pace than a bad one. And this is a decent one here. He's got 1 burn for his 650 transition, but we'll probably just not try
aiming for
and go for
the
that.
600k here would be a good mark here.
Oh, that's not the best T placement. It's going to lead to some burns. Could use another one, but it's going to take a Tetris meanwhile. Okay, that T's going to solve a lot of his issues.
Oh, not the best square. And not the best S, but it's fine.
Oh, he didn't quite exit that central setup, if you want to call it, which will leave 2 more burns here.
Oh.
As long as he's able to get this clean before the transition, it's still okay, but that's some annoying timing there with the bar.
Gonna be able to reopen the well here. We'll score a nice triple here.
Yeah, that's gonna alleviate a lot of pressure. So he's gonna get that dirty Tetris,
that long bar. Yeah, let's go.
Actually, no, was that a Tetris? No, I don't think so.
No,
it was
triple.
Wow.
There you go. Still solid though. 563 transition here.
Oh,
but then
he's over, and this is gonna be
currently
bad.
7 high
Quick
here.
tap doesn't get
Yeah.
quick tap.
Very unfortunate there.
Yeah, you know, we were talking about tilting before. That type of game is the super tilter. When you actually have a decent enough pace, and then right before 19 hits, you just get into a messy situation and then die immediately. So yeah, hopefully Bergtroll can keep his head cool. Because again, he's been playing well enough. Like he clearly can max out from here. I mean, his score is okay. Like he should be fine in the bracket, but definitely has the capabilities of maxing out in these calls.
Still has time to do it.
Yeah, we've seen some good 18 and some good 19 from Bergtroll. It's about having that game where you can get them both in the mix, get that good score, and he still has 37 minutes to go. So not in a position to panic yet whatsoever here.
Yes.
Hunto really likes those dirty Tetrises. Every time I look at his board, it's a dirty Tetris setup. I don't know if it's good or bad, but it is entertaining.
I'm surprised you of all people is questioning if it's good or bad.
Yeah, for me, it's always good when I do that.
Yeah, but only for you.
Only for me.
Yeah, that's good. Oh, this is yeah, unfortunate.
So just taking a look here at the qualifier spreadsheet, there are 48 spots up for grabs here. We have 12 players qualifying right now in this first session here.
Yeah.
I don't know how many qualifiers we will have total here.
Yeah, I'm not sure myself. I assume usually you have like the most qualifiers doing the middle slots or the later ones. I mean, it is 11, or this started at 11 local time, which depending on how their nights went is can be a bit early, but we'll see. I mean, we still have some big names to qualify. I mean, we have Adam calling right now, which is a very big surprise for me since I didn't know he was actually going to show up. But I think I have it here. Who we have next? Just give me a second.
A nice switch by Bergtroll there. And again, very decent pace.
Yeah, do you have the qualifier schedule somewhere? Or is it in the server?
I'll just set it into
server.
the... Yeah, one sec. I'll just set it into the thing.
Thanks.
Yeah, so next up, on the first stream we'll have Dewey, Aliwa, Giant, and Robin. But on our stream we'll have Adam Irish, Haven, Jedi, and Porridge. It should be interesting. Yeah, Haven from Hong Kong arriving in Cologne.
What?
Which is
Haven is playing this.
Yeah, I was also surprised. Oh Christ, this is not good for Bergtroll yet. And that's again, like the players can't hear me, so I'm just gonna say it. Like one of the signs of tilting, at least for me, is when I just start starting games like immediately after topping out. Like you don't even take the second to just like take a breather or whatever. You just start immediately, which is usually when you're tilted. And
what you need to do is do like factory that you have a half an hour break after a game.
Yeah, that's why he's just gonna come back and max out. Oh. There's a delayed Fitz. And he's gonna get 2 bars. Nice.
Yeah, this time he doesn't get punished there. 6-4 asking in chat if the leaderboard is anywhere. Can we provide him with a link?
I'll just send it in the chat. Yeah, there's no... The commands don't work, but there you go. Oh, I think now we're getting the Tetris sounds as well. Yeah, so far here, Virtual again with a decent start. Dobry with a solid pace, could be good enough to improve the score even on 18. Yeah, current top score is 412, so definitely good enough to improve upon that if he's able to keep it clean.
And another Tetris for Dobre. Dobre. Bergtroll not getting the lone bar when he wants it.
So yeah, Dobre with plenty of runway to get a new top qualifier score.
Yes,
You're still on level 18. Can still get a 500k transition from this as well.
yes, just needs one Tetris and some change for a new top score.
Ooh, that double there is gonna mess up the parity here. It's gonna get a Tetris though, but now it's not gonna be in a position to score for a bit here. And the J would have burned nicely there, but it arrived one piece too late here.
Ooh,
Ooh, and then the Elf bar there.
it's not necessarily that bad. Still has some time to burn.
Yeah, and the T could have been adjusted there for the next piece, but not in a position to top out or anything. It's just gonna take a little bit longer here to get out of this.
Ooh.
Ooh, that's a king bar there.
Oh, I think there was some indecision.
Yeah.
Left. Oh. Not getting the best pieces here with
Yeah.
Lob and L. Now has a double L dependency and wisely chooses to fill in.
So yeah, 429 transition here.
And he has officially improved his score.
Indeed.
Let's see, can he dig out of this?
Yeah, getting droughted, but not really in a position where long bar is required, so better to have the drought now than when you actually need the long bar.
Oh!
Ooh. But there's a nice J though. Just
Yeah.
needs to work around that roof burn here.
This
Yeah,
is
but
hard.
that left side is inaccessible now.
Yeah, without a quick
Yeah.
tap. But a new top score. GG's.
Yes.
Dobre.
Indeed. New top score. Kanto here is gonna need to... Okay, no, unfortunately not. I mean, okay, Kanto's top score at the moment is a 540. And he's been playing decently enough, where should be able to get a bit higher than that, but just needs to get it together. Has less than half an hour remaining now, which is enough time, but doesn't have not infinite amounts.
when the players like raise their arm to call the referee, it's like a goalkeeper like asking for offside raising their arm.
That's good.
I don't know enough about that to say anything.
Like I can imagine saying ref, yeah.
Why did I get a red card?
You know, I actually read about that the other day. Like, why do players complain to the ref even when the ref is never going to change his mind? But it actually makes sense when you think about it, because basically you're trying to like subconsciously condition the ref to think that he's favoring the other side. And like over time, maybe like by the end of the game, if you complain to him enough, then he'll start being more lenient towards you, because he'll start to think like, oh, I've been quite harsh on them already, you know?
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
there's
makes a lot
another
of sense.
reason.
Oh, the
There
other
could be
reason.
another reason too. It's just simply that if you can get some time for your teammates to rest or something like that.
Yeah, that'll be a part of it as well. But, okay, so at the moment, Berg Troll, not the best of pace, can still transition with 500, but is currently stacking on row 2, and looks like he's committing to it fully. Okay, there you go.
Once that 500k transition.
Yeah, 500 is good enough for, more than good enough for a max out. Just needs to keep it clean, and preferably wants to burn this row 1 off before then. But at the moment, he's fine to just keep stacking on top of it. Needs a S or a J piece. He's gonna hit the spin.
No Tugi spin there.
Yes, no Tugi spin there. It's funny, you know, yesterday I
You
played a match and I actually played okay. But I was actually just missing every spin.
can you explain what a Tsugi spin is, Tsugi?
It's a variation of a spin. You can do it with every spin actually. It's just where you try and hit it and then you miss it.
Even with the O piece, you
Yeah.
can do it.
Yeah,
Amazing.
You can do it with any spin.
The O spin. My personal favorite. It looks like Bergtroll
Yes, well done there.
Could get the 500k.
Yes, and crucially has found an opportunity to burn down. So is now stacking clean, just needs one more Tetris. And has a good board going into 19, so this could be one of his last few remaining good shots at a potential max out.
Yeah, left side built out nicely here as well. Ooh, didn't tuck. Okay, gonna tuck the L instead there.
I like that decision there.
And long bar there. Yeah, good stuff.
Going
Ooh, but
very
now that
aggressive
left
there.
side,
Yeah.
Very high.
yeah. It was hard to burn regardless there, and there was just no long bar to reward his aggression there.
That's exactly what I do when I start tilting. I start taking the risks. Because I can't believe there can be another drought. And there is.
Yeah.
You don't keep your left save, left build. You don't need a long drought to kill you on 19.
Yes. Actually, Kanto here.
Yeah.
I may have regret speaking there, but is could be able to topple his previous best score with a little bit of 19 play. So if he can get every Tetris from here, it'll be a solid 500 transition. But
It'd still get 5. Oh.
Okay, that's solvable though.
yes,
Needs T.
Okay.
Yeah, not gonna wait for it there. A J piece would be. Oh, and there's a J piece here.
Yes, wonderful.
Just gonna bring it down here, not take any gambles.
Okay.
Less than 10 lines away from transition here.
Yeah, we'll need to do a little bit of work on 19 to try and improve his score, but
Right.
yeah,
Yeah, resetting back to a right well here.
yeah, at this point in the call is probably just content to just play it safe, try and get a improvement on the score beyond anything. Oh, but actually it isn't gonna burn it down. It's just gonna go for this Tetris here. Never mind. Just as I say that. So it still needs to do a little bit of work.
Ooh, the L didn't go left, and now
Yeah.
it's Carson's here. Oh no. That can be very tilting, like you struggle throughout the qual, you get a good chance going into 19 and then you fail, but still more time to go. Hopefully he can get another level 18 game just like that, and 19 is a little bit better.
You really need to put the L to the left.
Yeah, the L is when you have the setup for it, the L is the perfect piece to build out the left side nicely, because it's like one of the least risky pieces as well with DOS, because it doesn't require a 5-top or anything close to that.
But for some reason, it's very easy to miss.
Yeah, it can be a bit of a blind spot, definitely. Because in your mind, you are also thinking about taking the triple instead of building out your left. And sometimes you end up covering your well, which can turn out to be very, very bad.
Okay, the thing is, Berktroll back on a good pace once again. Or at least a solid one.
Very, very good here. Like 6 something transition pace here. Maybe even 650 here.
His 18 has been really strong.
Yes, the key for him here is to just keep it together and keep it cool, not go too aggressive here, especially not with a case like this one. But also don't overcompensate and go too safe. Just play, basically just keep going solidly.
Find the balance, yeah.
Okay, good timing there with the J piece. So should be fine.
Dobre also with a very decent game going on here.
Yeah. Oh.
What happened there?
What?
Yeah, still know what
looks
happened
like
there.
Dobre is still playing though. Maybe
Yeah,
it was
so yeah, it looks like it's
on their end.
exactly. It's a capture issue. Seems like he's still playing, so hopefully that goes well, and hopefully they can fix it soon. But we'll keep our eyes peeled. For the moment though, Berktroll double Lombard dependent, but we'll be able to get one dirty to help him out with his board.
Very nice. Really, really nice.
And good timing there with another bar, so should be completely fine. Looks like it's going to be hard to get a 600k transition from here, but still more than good enough to get a solid one. Might be... Okay, probably we'll just burn this down, yeah.
Yeah. Going for the safe option there.
Another 550 is possible here. Nice flat skim by Berktroll. And I'd really like to see how Dobre is doing with his game.
Yeah, it seems like he's still playing, so that's a good sign. We'll see if he raises his hand, then he'll have beaten the score.
Terrible pieces there for Kanto. Waiting for the L piece, and it's what I always say, the L never appears. There's something with the L.
Ooh, that's bad. Okay, you're gonna get the... Oh, doesn't fill it right away. Interesting there.
Yeah, just wanting to build as left, so which is... I don't mind that decision. So it has a easy cleanup and clean now just in time for 19 is Berg Troll. So yeah, more than good enough to max out this pace, but just can't go too aggressive. And just as I say that, he's now setting up for a column 9. It would be a decent one as long as the bar shows up, and it does show up, so gonna work out in the end. But yeah, again, just needs to keep it together. Keep his left side built out.
Okay, nice LP there for the burn here. Oh, yeah, that was
Just there.
but that's like really hard spot.
It is really hard.
There. Okay, long bar. Oh no. Yeah, that's Gertzen's right there.
You really need to
Go.
resist that feeling of putting that J on the right side when you know that you're going to cover the well and the left is inaccessible. In that situation, you just kind of have to wait for the long bar just to get the stack down. Just wish for the long bar. Hope for the long bar there instead of covering the well.
Yeah, the long bar in that scenario is like the only piece that can definitely help you there.
Really nice adjustments by Bergtroll. I'm gonna say 18 is strong.
His 18 is strong. The only thing that is a thing, at least it's a thing for me, that sometimes when, especially when you have a kind of a tilting qual session that goes on for a while and you end up playing a lot of 18, sometimes it feels like you forget how to play 19 by the end of it. Or, I mean, you still know what to do, it's just like you can't really gauge just how aggressive and safe you're supposed to play on it. Which may have been a theme the last few games. But still, I mean, at least the last 16 minutes, best thing he can do, just make himself as many opportunities as possible with good 18 play. Yeah, we still don't have eyes on Dobry. I didn't catch if he raised his hand or not, so I don't know if he improved the score, but...
To me, is he even moving? Yeah, he is moving. Yeah, his hands are moving.
Yeah.
I thought the whole screen is frozen for a while there. No. I think Bergtroll's aggression on 19 is a lot to do with rolling, and maybe he kind of has these kind of this rolling mindset going on there that I can stack high. And
Well, you can definitely stack high, but it's just a little bit harder.
Oh, that was really nice. Did you see that by Bergtroll?
That was a really nice Vits there. Not the late Vits that is bad, a true Vits as it should be done.
Yeah. Come on. Nice T. Oh. Come on, give him the piece. And there, perfect T now.
And there we go. Tetris for Bergtroll. 297, 73 lines here. That's what you should call a tolerable pace at this stage. Like, nothing amazing, but definitely good enough.
It's like a 500, 550 transition pace.
Yeah.
Oh. Could have adjusted there by hanging the Z and tucking the S there to make himself Tetris ready.
Yeah, another adjustment that it's not that intuitive unless if you start doing it often enough so that you can spot it.
It is like the Korean adjustment with, but with the S and the Z.
With the S and Z.
Let's say mirror pieces. I think Bergtroll is doing a really good job building the left, and that's one of the reasons for his really good 18 paces here.
Yeah, hopefully he can apply the same principle on level 19 if we get there.
I hope we've seen a lot of 19 from Bergtroll. A lot of transitions, not a lot of 19. Which is probably not what he wants. I mean, he wants transitions, but a lot more 19 play. I think we only have one game where he got... I think he got to the kill screen once, yeah.
Yeah,
But
it was he was one away. I don't know if he got any other games prior to that.
Yeah, he had one game that was close.
Was that the game where he got the 850, or was there?
No, before that he got like
yeah.
I-700, but it was 600k transition. Yeah. Had a really inefficient post.
Yeah, just one of the suffer posts, yeah. But yeah, 541 transition. Very, very close to the 550 mark there.
Yeah, that's decent enough to improve his current high score, which is about 850, I believe.
Yes. Doing the right thing at the moment, just taking the burns when necessary, just keeping a good clean board. Can be hard to gauge your aggression at these points of the qualifier, but obviously also doesn't want to spend too much time burning. But okay, no, that had to go.
Ooh, that didn't go. Yeah,
that gets the T over, so
it's rewarded anyway. All good.
And more aggression here from Bergtroll.
Okay,
and
nice game there.
Mm-hmm.
The Tetris, so 635 at level 22. Solid max out pace so far here.
Another Tetris for Bergtroll, 664. Dobre is back. Boxy, do you know what dobre means? It's Polish.
I do not. I only know the word that we can't say here.
Oh,
that's about it.
Dobre means good.
Good?
Good, yeah.
Bergtroll
At least
there.
the Polish people told me that it means good. I hope they are not lying. Yes.
Oh, that no quick up there on the Z piece there, and that's very unfortunate right there. But 10 minutes left to go. That's about one full game now. A little bit more than that.
Oh, what a bad timing to cover the well, but by Kanto there, unlucky. And I noticed something wonderful. Bergtroll is pushing down, well, at least a little in the beginning. And again, 21 push down points. Because they count.
Yeah, could be the difference, actually.
Yeah, well, I mean, 1.50. Yeah.
So yeah, current scores right now in the leaderboards. We have Traxy 961 there. Amazing start to the qualifier and just never bothered to play again. Then we have Bergtroll 851, Kanto 545, and Dobry with 445. And yeah, Dobry's capture is still not here. We apologize for that.
I don't.
Why not?
No, you won't.
Apology not granted.
Why not?
I don't have to explain myself to you.
No, but I don't really care that much, but I think the viewers do.
Kanto, by the way, with a decent pace. 550, maybe, transition pace here. Realistically. That was a bad piece for Bergtroll.
Oh, Dober is back. Let's go. As soon as I start to say that, it's back on. Let's go. I think it was your apology and granted that did the trick there.
Oh, that mission.
Ooh. But yeah,
Come
the
on.
well is open here. A long bar here would be...
Come on, give him the lumbar. No!
No, it could have taken a single there, and the well would have still been open there.
Lumbar. Lumbar. All right.
Left. Okay. Hold it
no.
up. Oh my god. Okay,
Big
there's TPs.
Yes.
Hits the T-spin, very good. T-spin under pressure there.
Yeah. This is good. Oh my god.
Longbar does arrive there.
this is slightly risky. I'm not gonna lie.
Even for you?
Yeah. No, not for me.
Okay. Yeah, for normal people, yeah. But it's good timing. It has just enough time to get this down before the 19 speeds hit. We'll need to do some work to...
Can't miss drop.
Yes, cannot miss drop, but if he burns these 3 lines on the right, then he still has 1 more line to go and can get a final Tetris, but this left side is probably... Oh no. Okay, transitions here.
Come on, give it to him.
Long bar?
Oh. Oh no. Oh no, damn. That was good.
It was a very good game until we started to focus on it. Very unfortunate there.
That's our fault again. Apologize, Boxy.
Nah. I won't apologize for that. They can't hear us. We are really far away, especially me and Aki. So like there wouldn't even have been time for the sound to travel there.
I wonder who's closer, me or you?
I think I'm closer.
Are you?
I'm
not sure you'll...
I think he is, cause is it Cologne, like South Germany, so probably.
Well, it's west. But like west middle. Anyway, I'm gonna look up the map.
Yeah, I've looked up in the Europe map here.
Okay, yeah, you're definitely closer, Boxy.
Yeah, a little bit, yeah.
Alright, so last 5 minutes here. Obviously, last 5 minutes to start a game, so if the game continues on beyond that mark, they can finish out that game. But...
yeah, interestingly enough, we've only seen 18 starts here. You might see some level 9 starts as the last game here.
I don't think 9 starts aren't allowed.
What? They aren't, so only 18 starts and 15.
Well, it was only 18, but then they changed it like yesterday that 15 is allowed as well. So you could do that.
Damn, I wanted to see level 9 starts. I didn't sign up for this, so...
yeah, unlucky.
Unlucky.
The good old days, we had level 9 starts.
What good old days?
Well, I mean, I was about to say that. Can you call them good old days or not? But
I think you can just call them old days.
Old days, yeah, I get.
The old days when you could get 600 on 9 start and it'd be like the greatest PV ever.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then that ends afterwards maxing out on Transition Trainer.
What was that? Maxing out on Transition Trainer?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's the biggest achievement you can possibly imagine.
Kanto there had a very unfortunate shift, or early tuck there. Just gonna lead to his demise, but yeah, still has time for at least a game. Bertrell there was double Lombard dependent, but got them both, and Not the best of paces, but can't enough time to recover it into at least a decent one. But that square is very, very annoying.
I shouldn't say this, but Dobra actually with a good pace here.
Probably with the best pace I've ever seen in my life. It's definitely gonna get 800 from this.
I believe.
800 points.
Yeah. Well, he's already gotten that, and then some.
Single is slightly less than that.
Right, he decides to start burning.
If Dobre gets close to level 19 with this game, it will be the final game for Dobre.
Yeah, that is true. 2 minutes left. Come on, Dobra. Give him
I
the
am
long.
aware of Dobre's PB right now. I don't know if you guys have that information somewhere.
I do not, but I believe it's somewhere there in 700,000. That's what I think. Who gets the L?
But it's very good so far here.
Mm-hmm.
T piece would be perfect, as there are some T dependencies forming. But there's no T. Ooh,
Oh my.
ooh. Okay, the right side is open. The last thing you can do is close that. There's a long bar for the Tetris.
Good left. Yeah, this is fine.
Yeah.
Oh no. Okay,
No,
gets
no.
another T, so it's fine.
Alright. Okay. Getting close to getting a new high score of the qual.
Yeah, just if you can keep it together at least until the transition, this should be 500 definitely, and definite improvement. Needs a J or a bar though. Okay, gets the J.
Right.
Okay, there you go. Nice. Okay, so that's a definite improvement. But obviously still going with a good clean board. These two Tetrises here get him a solid 500. So it's gonna hit the 500 marker right there. And can definitely get at least one more. And then we'll see what he can still potentially do on the 19.
Okay. Building out the left side nicely here. We'll transition at 520.
Oh wow, come on, one bar.
As we are out of time here, and this is the last chance,
no.
and just no burns there. That was the last chance there for Dobre. You can see that Dobre is not too happy with that. Best game ending up short there on level 19. And we'll end up with a score of 520,000. We still have two players with their last games up top. Bert Troll with an 850 current score, and Kanto somewhere in the 550s here. This is the last chance for them.
And we never got Tvakti back.
Yeah,
That was like an hour ago. An hour of commentating the chair.
Yeah.
Can you tell us more about the chair?
It's yellow, and it's amazing. By our sponsor, Tugi.
I don't know if the chair sponsors us, but they're provided by the XPERION, which is obviously hosting the event here in Cologne. Wonderful venue, wonderful gaming store with lots and lots of things to look up. Me and Dan last year played some FIFA on one of the in the store last year, and because I was arrogant, I thought I could beat him with him playing as Man City and me as Norwich, and I lost 4-1. But yeah, it's a great store. Provide excellent chairs for the players, which is good for these long sessions. And
Advanced City, that's a reasonable scoreline though. Like that's what would happen in a
yeah,
true game.
that's what would happen in real life, but for some reason.
So I don't think you lost that one.
No, but it's.
But yeah.
But I mean, the thing is, like, I was like so sure that I would just wipe the floor with him that's why I
Yeah.
picked the terrible team, and I just it wasn't not my finest moment. But okay, so here in this last game, Berktroll, solid pace once again. Kanto also good enough pace to at least improve his score. Kanto still at the 540 and Berktroll with the 850. So both players definitely with opportunities to improve those here still with this last game.
Potential 600k transition here for Berktroll. No more S pieces. Yeah, I hate when you have to stack those S pieces on the right.
Yeah, it can be a little bit tilting because you're just adding weight on top of the right well, and
Exactly.
there's nothing more you can do. Okay, not TPs there is nice for the left side. 519 with 3 possible Tetris to go here.
Yeah, it's high 500 is very possible here if the pieces allow it. We'll need some long bars though to fill in column 9. There's one. And Boysley is just going to take it down and transition with 570.
850 the score to beat here. Has plenty of time to do so. Oh, could have gotten Tetris ready there, but I don't.
That is a risky move. Really needs a long bar, and it's going to get it. That's good. Oof.
Oh my god.
Oh.
It's risky. Come on.
Nice quick tap though.
Okay.
And of course, when you go for the sixth, it just gets
no, of course.
Oh no!
Could have adjusted there, but it's not easy. It's not easy to go for it.
No, absolutely not. Yeah, that is Tetris in a nutshell.
Well, now we're trying to have a Spire here.
Oh wow, this is just really difficult.
I mean, if he's able to get out of this, like this pace is still fine, but
Mm-hmm.
yeah, that is quite tilting. But just needs to keep his head cool.
Oh no.
A T-piece to the left. Yeah, that will have to do there.
Gets the quick tap. Needs another long bar. Come on.
Very good task control up high here from Berktroll. But it's getting tougher and tougher here. Just not getting the perfect piece when he requires it.
These are good burn setups, but just losing more and more pace.
Long bar? Okay, the beautiful triple there, and the well is back
That
open.
was really nice play. Very good play by
Very good
Berktroll.
play. Yeah, under pressure as well.
It's rewarded by the Tetris.
Yeah, we'll need to go ham for a potential max up, but definitely still opportunities to beat a score. Kanto, meanwhile, also going to transition, also needs to do a bit of work here on 19 to try to improve his score. So Berktroll, in theory, would have 3 burns for a max. 1 burn for a max. Although actually might still have enough, I don't know. But either way, just going to try and keep it together to make sure they can beat a score. Once again, his score to beat is 851, so more than enough time to try and beat that at the very least.
Ooh, Kanto there, okay. Just, okay, can still beautiful burn with the Z there. And it's gonna get the long bar over 482 there. But Berktroll is really close here to the kill screen.
Actually making a good run for this
this max. It's gonna take a burn there. It's
4
fine.
Tetris available here. Oh, and look at that, the 27 droughts.
Okay, improved score now here for Bergtroll, but 3 Tetrises wouldn't be enough for a
Almost.
max, but it'd be really close. But
Yeah.
okay. Maybe you could do something there on the kill screen.
Oh,
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 no.
those 3 Z pieces are horrible.
yeah.
Come on,
Yeah,
just
no
give him
place
one
for
more
those.
bar. Ah,
925. Very
925.
nice. Very nice.
yes. Very good to be able to improve that. Still in the last game, but oh what.
Great last game here for Bergtroll. Very happy for him. And Kanto also seems happy. A good last game for him as well. And, everyone had a pretty good last game there.
Oh, look at that. The XPERION, obviously. Oh, okay. Well, the XPERION is hosting the event. And obviously there's a Jonas Neubauer Cup. The DAS Championship. Yeah. Alright, so it looks like we're gonna have a break. Until we see the next set of players. You can see right there, Hilo, also one of the big sponsors here for this event. They sell eye drops and products for your eyes, which can be quite useful for Tetris, especially when you're staring at a CRT all day, and especially for those long games, whether that be PAL 19 with DAS or Rolling on 29 on NTSC. For these marathon games, you need your eyes to work and not get itchy while you're trying to stack. So eye products like those can be quite crucial. But yeah, don't know when the next set of players will be there, but for now it's yeah.
Sure thing. You still here, Boxy?
I am indeed, yeah.
So,
Did Tsuki mute the stream?
I don't know. I hope so.
We can hear him here speak whatever language you speak in Austria. Here.
Yeah, I think that's Mongolian. Oh, in Mongolian? That's cool. My favorite language. I'm gonna need to leave in about like 45 minutes for a bit.
That's fine.
Yeah, that's alright. Are we muted? Or
No.
no? Okay.
I actually tried the Hyperkin for the first time. Miho's plays, and it worked really fine.
Congrats.
Mm-hmm.
You want a medal?
I do. Please.
Alright, I'll get you one.
I got a maxed out one.
Did you enjoy
It's cool.
Hyperkin Aki?
I did. It was the best third-party console ever.
So if a 40-year-old almost retired DAS player can enjoy Hyperkin, you guys can definitely do it over there at home.
Get it now.
Check out their information there.
Jetzt in deiner Apotheke. Apotheke.
Yes, now in your pharmacy. I think mostly if you're in Germany, but maybe somewhere else as well.
Yeah, maybe they have a website. And not just for Tetris, like if you're like doing some long gaming hours like CSGO or wherever you play now in 2024.
Yeah, of course. I mean, eyes are your most important... What's the word? I forgot the word in English. The organs with which you feel and see and everything. those things. They're pretty important. Your
Oh,
eyes.
I get it.
Yes.
Would you say they are the most important
Uh,
out of the 5 senses?
What about your hands? Do you need your hands for playing?
no, but I think
So-
you could play if okay. So if you woke up tomorrow and you had no hands, I think it'd be fine. You could just learn how to play with your feet.
Sure. Yeah.
I mean, you could just like use a keyboard or something to like have bigger keys.
Mm.
But if you don't have
Well-
eyes, then what are you gonna do? You're gonna have like an audio description, like
Yeah, I mean, it's the echolocation. It's the echolocation you use.
What's up, Medius asking it if there's a schedule for the next 2 days.
I don't know if
So,
the schedule that I got is public.
Yeah, let me check here.
No, it's fine, Moo. I'll send it to you, Moo, because I trust you. But I mean, it's somewhere probably, but I'm too lazy to find it. Where is Moodoos? No, that's Poodoos. I don't think it is secret. Yeah, I think it's fine. This is just the thing I was sent, like, weeks before. Whatever. Well, now you have it, so be happy. Okay, so coming up are the players. Adam Irish, Haven.
Adam Irish, sorry to interrupt. Adam Irish won't be there.
Will he not?
Yeah, no, he is there, but we won't be commentating. He got moved to another station.
Okay, so who are we gonna look at?
I don't know.
Also, how do you know that and I don't?
He told me.
Oh. Well, that's a pretty reliable source. Yeah, so I don't know who I guess it's just gonna be a surprise who we're gonna stream. But we're definitely gonna have Haven, Jedi, and Porridge.
Yeah, those 3 are probably guaranteed.
I know one Jedi from America, but this is likely to be another Jedi. I wasn't expecting to see a Jedi in the tournament. Since there's already a player called Jedi Evan. So there must be another one.
Oh yeah, the times on the schedule are UTC +2. Is that in the... No, it's in Cologne. It's been in Cologne the last 2 years at the wonderful XPERION. Yeah, it moved last year.
Tugi, are you there?
Yes.
Do you have the rest of the schedule in terms of qualifiers?
Oh.
Like the spots?
I can see help.
Yes. Okay. Good. We have Elp instead of Adam. I sent it in the group, Foxy.
Is that it?
Well, what do you mean? What else would there be?
Aren't there more qualifiers after that?
No, that's it. I mean, there's a bunch like off stream, but yeah.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you can see like the ones off stream are the ones from 9 onwards, and then 5 to 8
Oh, yeah, yeah,
are
yeah.
the ones we're
Yeah, I
doing.
got that. I just thought there would be more sessions, but I guess not.
No, because we're gonna be starting with bracket play today, so it's a lot to get through.
Yeah, makes
But-
sense. Yeah.
All right, so we've got the next. Oh, Jedi. Actually, I know Jedi. I met him in.
Oh, really?
Yeah, no. There's Luxembourg players who do their meetups and everything, and Jedi is one of the players there. I met him at the CTWC Germany in 21, I think. Yeah, him and someone else showed up from Luxembourg. But yeah, we've got Porridge from Norway, and then obviously Elp here from the Netherlands. They're actually underway, so yeah. And obviously Haven, who was very surprised to see is here, but is in Cologne.
Yeah, all the way from Hong Kong.
I think he lives in America, but that's still like
Yeah.
really long commute. Well, I saw him at
Yeah,
CTWC.
what is further away?
Can you guys tell me what's the difference between the flag of Netherlands and the Luxembourg flag?
What, do your eyes not work? Do you need high-low eye drops?
I do need high-low eye drop.
Okay. Well, since you
Yeah.
can't see, the difference is the color in blue at the bottom. And I think
Oh, I see.
maybe the red is slightly
Like a lighter blue.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not completely blind. I'm only colorblind. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you for that.
Okay, so in that case, I don't know if the eye drops will help you, but they can definitely help you for other things.
Getting good at Tetris. Finally.
Absolutely.
So Jedi on the verge of topping out, and he does.
So yeah, for those of you that aren't too familiar with the players, we have Alpaltem there on the top left. What can you say about Alpaltem, Aki?
He's my favorite player. He's my favorite player of all time. Really nice guy. He's been streaming, playing Tetris for years now. Lofty person and a max out player.
Yeah, so according
Max
to
player
his,
and now a roller also.
yeah, according to his registration, he says he had 500k scores before he got his first 600k, which I remember.
Alright. I remember that.
And he also says he once lost 14 times in a row to Kingsman.
I think that's a crazy achievement right there.
I think that's a reason to quit Tetris immediately.
Yeah,
Look
but
at that.
That's what I would do.
yeah, but he's persevered, and now he's here at the CTWC DAS. How nice!
Exactly. Yeah, exactly that.
Very happy to see Alp. Very very calm player. Not a lot of movement. Just... So it's Jedi. I can't wait to see Yanni and Yanni's shoulder action.
Are we gonna see Yanni, or is the first stream gonna see
Yes,
Yanni?
yes. I believe Yanni is actually, at least Yanni's name is there, but it doesn't mean that we're actually gonna see him. We can only hope.
Alright, so at the moment, Elp actually with not the worst pace you've ever seen. In fact, actually a pretty solid one. 375, 480 lines. So the 18 portion going swell so far. And yeah, right now in the qualifiers, obviously Adam with 2 max outs, Tega with 1. Tracty the next highest with his 960, which we saw. So it's definitely spots available at the top if any one of these players can get the max. Elp here with a decent opportunity to do so, at least in terms of 18 pace.
Another Tetris, and yet another. Ooh, that was an interesting move there by Elp, not getting the best pieces. Starting to get a slightly dirty Tetris, and yeah, should be burning this down. Could still get a 600k transition.
This is annoying. Yeah, I wanted LRJ and then just waited so long for it that, but is dealt with it decent, or at least until then. But it's gonna get the
nice,
bar.
nice adjustment. Come on, Elp. Yes, all right. One more Tetris possible here for Elp. And it's gonna transition into 19. A little bit of a dick. It's just gonna burn it down and probably switch to the right side again.
Yeah, this face is more than good enough to try and get a solid score. Set up for a Tetris now. Although his left side not too great, but thankfully gets a bar in time to alleviate pressure and gets the next bar over to the left side.
Oh, nice
adjustment there, yeah, wonderful from Elp. So looking
really
very good.
deserved that Tetris there after that adjustment. Is Elp playing gas, or is he rolling? What's going on?
Yeah, what is going on? This is not the Elp that I remember.
Oh yeah, not at all.
Okay, nice.
Nice quick tap also, and
Good left, yeah.
it's gonna, yeah, nice double with the S.
Come on,
like,
bar.
Come on,
man.
turn. Yeah. Oh, didn't have
Oh my
dash. What happened there?
Come on, man.
Very
Give him a bar.
dangerous.
Thank you.
Gets the longer. Let's go, Elp.
He's playing quite aggressive here, but
Mhm.
somewhat necessary. Okay, this
Yeah.
is actually, yeah, this is right on max out pace. Like, it doesn't have to go
Mhm.
too crazy. Just can't afford anything too disastrous, and max out is well within reach here. Just needs good bar timing. There you go, another one right there. Okay, can afford that triple. Oh no, yeah, lost dash there.
It's a long bar. Oh! That's gonna be it now. I was waiting for the long bar. That misshift there was so unfortunate earlier.
Yeah, just a little bit unlucky there, but was playing well, so definitely a good game. So for the moment, that is the 5th seed. But the way he was playing that definitely can improve that. Max out definitely should be attainable here. Meanwhile, here we've got 2 transitions going on. Porridge at 537 with a little bit of issue, and Haven at 449. Haven with a clean board. I know Haven's a good tapper, but I actually don't know how much of a DAS player he is, but looks to be a solid score at the moment. Looks like he's content with just getting a couple of lines, just playing the safe. According to the spreadsheet, Haven's DAS PB is 610. Now, I don't know if that means 610 points or 610,000.
Oh, got the quick tap to the left. Fairly nice. Now square.
Oh.
Needed to get that to the left.
Yeah.
And it's got a top out. Another Tetris there for Porridge. Or I believe only Norwegian player playing in this tournament.
Yes, Porridge has a max out, has 8 max outs, and was a circus student for 4 years.
Circus student, alright. Sounds really cool. Now has entered the Tetris circus.
Yeah, then even bigger circus.
It doesn't get any bigger than this. Where's the long bar now?
Alright, come on, man.
Oh, gets it over. Bit surprised. See that?
Oh, didn't have DAS after that tuck, and it's gonna do it, but 700, not bad. At least 8 score here on the board.
Quite a decent start for Alp and Porridge.
Yes. Also, Jedi has a PB of 959 and has been the Tetris champion of Luxembourg since 2019.
Undefeated.
Undefeated. In Luxembourg. Alright, Alp here actually with a pretty solid game once again. His 18 looks quite good. I mean, Alp, yeah, just looks good in general. Playing well. Quite a bit risky there, but gets rewarded with the right set of pieces to keep it clean. An anti-adjustment there, but it still works out.
Like I like to say that rewarded by stupidity.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, sometimes, yeah. You know, pieces are random. Sometimes that is possible.
Yeah, it's very often possible. Finally gets the J. That T placement.
Yeah, needs
Portugal gets another T.
Okay, yeah, thank God. Gets another T.
Clearly, the strategy here is to get rewarded by stupidity.
It seems so. Needs to reopen his right side.
Oh, doesn't go for a flat long bar, but that's fine.
Hello.
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 Hello, we can hear you.
Yeah,
15
I'm
here.
back.
Welcome back.
How many max outs does Elp have already?
Help. I think he got 2 in a row. This is now his third back attempt. Not just
Yeah,
kidding.
not surprised.
He's
I
playing
don't-
actually really well. No square, please. For Alp here. Square would be a disaster. That's the better decision. L, you never get the L. It's over. Look at Alp's pace. It's not bad.
Yeah, Elp is vibing right now. On level 18 here.
Ooh, nice. It's rewarded by a long bar. Meanwhile,
Hello, mates.
hello.
Okay, Alps. I mean, he's fine. Should be okay. Gonna eat into his pace. Really had an opportunity for a very good transition. Still does. So can get a 600k if he's able to get these last 2 Tetrises. So once again, Alp with a very strong game. We'll see if he can replicate another good 19 campaign here.
Yeah, definitely one of the hard transitions we've. Oh, oh no. Okay, he gets it over.
Over. Ooh,
Tetris
that was
spreading
scary.
here.
Come on,
Okay,
give him
good,
the tech.
good J piece there.
Right, it's not
Okay,
bad.
there we go.
Yes, should be okay.
620.
But that's not
Yeah.
a good bar. But still should be okay.
I'm glad he didn't go for the Tetris there.
Yeah, I think only a roller. A DOS player that thinks that it's a roller with. A DOS player with identity problems would go for it there.
Yeah, I do think Elp is one of those. Doesn't know which play style to use. Oh, that was
Okay,
unfortunate.
well, it's
Come
open
on,
though,
give him the
but
long
there's
bar.
a drought. There it
Yes.
is.
Long bar. A lot of trouble. Has to go there with the L to the right, which is good. And yes,
Can't afford this, honestly. So
Yeah.
as long as he doesn't get into too much more of a mess, this should be okay.
that's nice.
Come on, Alp.
Oh wow! Oh wow! This is danger. A
Okay.
lot of danger.
Oh my gosh, 25, 26 piece run. That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunate. Didn't get the needed a bar, but once again playing well on 18 and showing good signs. So once again, the key here, just don't get tilted. But it is very easy to get tilted during these qualifiers. But as long as he can keep chucking away and keep his head cool, it's definitely a max here in the cards for Alp.
Unfortunate end to that back-to-back run there. Back-to-back run.
Yes.
Yeah. A legit back run. Jedi closing into transition. Not with the best score, but can still get something.
Yes, so
Yeah, Jedi, I think you guys mentioned earlier, is the the Tetris champion from Luxembourg since 2019, looking to conquer another country in the process here.
looking to conquer the world.
Yeah, not just Germany.
Oh,
Oh, but it looks like it won't happen this game.
yes, maybe next game. Yeah, actually, Boxy, I think you're right that those aren't the only quals because Schneck is also not on there, but he's apparently qualifying right now. At least according to the sheet. He has a 699 at the moment.
Yeah, but the slot in terms of times, those are like the only 3 qualifier sessions. Yeah.
No,
So,
they
like,
are,
maybe-
but I think
yeah.
not everyone is on there for some reason.
Yeah, just to clarify that. Yeah, so a lot of Tetris not being showcased, unfortunately, here. As this is only a 2-day event, if I'm not mistaken, yeah.
Oh, for us, it's a 2-day event.
So yeah, Ali were current third seat with a 972 here. Trakti with the 1961 that we just had in the earliest slots. And then Bergtroll with the 925 are your 900k players this far. Yeah, so Haven with a good start to this game here at 229. Forge also doing good at 219, but this is still really early on in the game here.
Somewhat of a pace going for all players.
Ooh, and as soon as you say that, Haven just had a mischief there.
Yeah,
As a Tetris well, you don't want to be covering that well, but yeah, the long bar was nowhere near coming, and it's gonna
that's
be
it for Haven.
Yeah, Alp with a decent game here, decent-ish. Like he's not gonna reset that.
He's been clearly practicing very solid 18 all the time.
And transition here somewhere in the 400s here. At least it gives you less pressure to play on 19. It kind of gives you the attitude just to go for it on level 19, as we previously have talked about here. Ooh, that T-burn. Okay, he's gonna get a nice double in there, and there we go. Touch for Alp 472. Let's see what he can do here. Nice skim there with the T to get Tetris ready. And there's a bar for the score, so still under 500k. But has a lot of time left here.
Yeah, Alp's been
Start
playing.
amplifying that efficiency.
He's been playing aggressive enough on 19 that if he gets the right bar timing, this is still maxable. There's no reason he can't max out from this.
Oh, he tried to
actually,
adjust there for the square, perhaps there, and ended up misshifting, unfortunately, and that's gonna be it.
yeah. Next time, I'm just not gonna say anything. Okay, but we can see here bottom right, Forage here with a decent game, 470. And still with 4 Tetris's available, 419.
Yeah, Porridge has 8 max outs here, looking to get his 9th to get a really good seed here.
Yeah, out of the big heavy hitters, right? Adam and Tega have already qualled with 2 and 1 respectively. Still have Giovanni to go for the last session, but it's looking like just getting a max out should be good enough for a very good seed here in the bracket. And with the format, obviously a good seed means that you can skip ahead quite a few rounds, so definitely worth pursuing here. But here we go, Tetris here for Porridge, 565 transition.
Very good here. Okay, doesn't go as flat there, but it's not really going to make much of a difference there.
Oh no.
Ooh.
Yeah, I mean, this is survivable. Oh, it doesn't spin it, but it's okay actually. Another T
Yeah.
would be very good.
Oh, there's a T, nice T spin there.
Yeah, and has enough runway or enough pace to afford this type of burning.
Yeah, and ideally you want to go through this at the early stages of level 19 too, rather than like 26, 27. Now, but has the board back down to a good height here? Let's see if we'll decide to build it in the middle. We'll not. We'll just take the extra burns here to go back to a right well here. And yeah, doesn't need anything too crazy here. Still on decent max out pace here.
Really needs a L piece though. I know, yeah, it's getting more and more difficult, and looks like that's gonna do
just
it.
as I looked away for a second there, things just ran out of control, and that's us. For you folks, 614. Yeah, not beating the current score of 708 right now.
Yeah, but showing good signs there. That was a good pace. Was
Yeah.
able to continue it on. Potentially could have gotten higher. Right now, Jedi on the verge of transitioning his current top score. Okay, has actually already beaten his top score, but definitely will be looking to go even higher with some 19 play. Tetris there. One more Tetris for an exact 500k transition, but it looks like he's just going to take the double. Play it safe.
Jedi with a PB of 955 there, which is 2 Tetris away from the max out here. And currently with this is best game so far, which is a bit meaningless since there's still a lot of time to go. But yeah, first real 19 game here for Jedi.
Yeah, looks like he's setting up. Yep, set up for a Tetris.
Oh, but
yeah.
then the T is at the worst possible time there,
Yeah.
making that decision to burn. Oh. Okay, long bar. Oh, didn't have DAS for it.
Yeah, just
And
lost
that's
DAS
gonna
on the
be it.
piece right before, and it's going to top out, but new top score at least.
Yeah, if you can keep improving that top score, eventually it will get good. We have Avon at 388 here. Close transition. Not a DAS primary player here.
No, has a PV
Or
of 610,
21.
but looks like he's just going to be content to just line this out once again. Current top score is 495, so within reach here.
Yeah, but some decent DAS control in display here. I think Haven is a taper.
Yeah, pretty solid one.
Yeah,
I believe
indeed.
has a 1.1 or 1.2 with it, but currently
And
here,
winning some Hong Kong champions as well in the process.
yes, potentially. I actually don't know if he
Yeah.
did, but
He did, yeah. He won the 2023 one at least, and maybe some older ones.
really? Okay. Very good.
Okay, yeah. Waiting for the later levels here to get a little bit more aggressive. There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, already on the verge of beating his top score. Meanwhile, Elp here has transitioned once again. 545 here, middle of 19. So, again, once again, a pretty decent opportunity to
Yeah,
try and get a max out.
I'll put a very consistent 18, just getting some really good transitions, and I think eventually he'll get that 19 game that he's wishing for. Okay, builds out his right side. We could have, yeah, but that's not adjustable. There's no way you can find that. Like placing the J and the long bar there in the middle. Ooh, and Haven's gonna be done at 494 there. Not quite beating the top score yet.
Yeah, but just shy of 1,000 points, which is a little tilting.
Closer,
But
yeah.
all right, Elp here. Okay, thank
Okay,
God for another
nice bar.
Yeah.
And beautiful J piece there to burn. Elp doing a nice job of bringing this down here. Just a couple of good pieces away from getting this all the way back to the bottom. Exactly 600k there on display for a second there as well.
Yeah, so 600 from 23 is decently maxable, but we'll need a good amount of efficiency. Can't afford too much burning now.
Yeah, will Elp just try to get a 900k here and play as usual, or will we start seeing some aggression here?
Yeah, it's gonna be tough now for a max.
I think Elp would love to max out. Like I think that's his goal for the qualifiers, perhaps.
It seems so, the way he's playing. He's not content with just playing safe. He's really going for these Tetrises. Oh, this is difficult now. Okay, thank God for the bar.
Alright, there's a Tetris there, 708 at 194 lines. A little away from the max out pace, and that's gonna be it. Yeah, you can't get a long bar over. Need to wait for another piece there. But yeah, everything was going very well until that point there. It's just that's for you, like 2-1 misstroke. It's over. You can't like roll over a piece there. As Geek has experienced a lot lately.
Yeah, he's I think Alp was definitely trying to go for the max. It was difficult from that point, but just went for it. Meanwhile, Porridge here once again at the transition, high 400k, but board a little bit difficult. It's just gonna take that Tetris. There you go. Gonna help him out with alleviating pressure. Now as this left side built out decently well. Okay, good bar for the left. Needs a J piece to get Tetris ready, or another bar. That also works.
Yeah, taking some nice schemes, remaining Tetris ready there. No long bar in sight, so you gotta do that.
Alright.
Not Tetris ready right now, but like... Okay, there is finally the bar. Very good patience there for Porridge, not going fully aggressive there. And yeah, currently at 540 at level 22 here. Best you can hope this at this stage realistically is a 900k score here.
Yeah, probably it's just aiming to improve his score. Currently at a 701, so very much within reach of beating that.
And we just got a max out from Robin in the other channel there, so 3 players now with their max outs in the qualifying results here.
Yes, Robin, a player not usually talked about as one of the favorites, but is very, very capable. And
could be one of the dark horses here.
Absolutely.
Compared to some of the other more known and established names in the scene here.
Yes, I had a great match last year against took down a huge scalp in Leo, who admittedly was adjusting the console, but still one of the best DAS players in the world. And was able to take him down last year. Porridge here looking good to try and improve the score, but will definitely want to dig out of this before he can start going for Tetrises once again. Although might just be set up now in row 2.
Yeah.
It's just gonna get it.
Very good there.
Ooh.
So yeah, mid 800 here is what you're hoping for right now. At least trying to improve the score. Ooh, maybe going for a center well here.
Man, it looked like
No,
he wasn't
no.
completely sure what to do.
Yeah, sometimes you just wait for better pieces for the central and then you just change your mind because you don't have a good feeling about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, only one piece away from Tetris readiness here. Yeah, doesn't go for any crazy 8 high quick top start for the left side, which is gonna hurt his efficiency because the long bar wasn't coming here. And yeah, needs a piece for the left. The Z will arrive here, but just the time's running out for the score improvement here.
Those squares are a killer. Those squares
Yeah,
are really
squares
bad.
and no bars. Where's the bar? There it is. 697. Can get one more Tetris here. Oh, didn't set up there with the LPs. Would have been Tetris ready there.
Oh, maybe I didn't see the line count, but okay, it's gonna
And-
improve a score by 4,000 points. So
No, it's not. It's lower than 708.
his high score is 7. Oh, it is a 708.
Yeah, so missing out on the score improvement there. Maybe I wasn't aware of the line count, as he said. It's like hard to keep track of anything when you're under pressure.
Are you talking to me, Moo? I'm not there. I'm at home. I'm in Vienna, bro.
Yeah, me, Aki, and Tsugi are both doing this over the internet. The World Wide Web.
Yes, our globalized world. Alright, Alp here. Once again, solid enough 18 campaign. Looking to get a good transition here. Another Tetris for Alp. Can get a 500. And can no longer get a 500, but still.
And yeah, that's really the only deep game we have right now. 464 transition. A little bit on the lower side compared to what we've seen from Alp so far here. Alp's current top score is 828, so that's already a pretty decent score in the first half of the qualifier. Like, definitely enough to get in.
Yeah,
to the bracket, but Alp once more.
yeah, definitely once more,
One
especially
more.
since that game was had every opportunity to be even more, and has been playing well. So, but this game is looking quite tough to try and get a max up, but it's still time. Just needs to burn this down quickly.
Yeah, might center well here if he has the opportunity to do so. Yeah, building out to the left side, but just unable to reopen the well. There's the S piece there. Ooh, yo. But this is a square needed to go to the left there, and now it's game over. He's not even gonna try the rest of it. Unfortunate scenes there. Other games are still quite early here. Jedi 287 and Haven 241 here. Has a dirty setup going on here, but getting droughted at the worst possible time here. Getting punished for the central, but there it is, the long bar. Yeah, Jedi not with a bad game right now here. Actually pretty decent pace here. Towards the 550 transition if he keeps this up here. And yeah, just to give you a brief notion of the schedule, we've discussed this earlier, but after this qualifier slot is over, we will have one more session of qualifiers, and then we'll get started with the bracket play here.
Yes.
And the bracket format is a little bit strange compared to what we are used to seeing. Can you give us an insight into that, like how it works?
Not really, but well, okay. So it's it's a flat bracket like we had it last year. Yeah, that's great. No, it's a flat bracket like we had last year, which just means that if you do well in qualifying, you get to skip a couple of rounds. But it's also double elimination, which I actually don't have much of a picture of how it's gonna run down because I have not only never seen a format like this in Tetris, but in any esport really. So, yeah, gonna be interesting to see. But I do like double elim, so it should be good.
Yeah, especially in DOS where the margin for error is so low. I like the double elimination thingy here.
Actually, that does remind me. I feel like I think I dreamt last night that Geo lost in the first round, and everyone was really sad. But then I remembered it was double elim, so he still has a chance. But hopefully that doesn't actually happen in real life.
Oh, will we get a deja vu here? Damn.
Okay. Jedi with a solid enough game right now. I forgot what his
Ooh,
top score is, but
got 3 yeses in a row though, which will slow him down just a little bit here.
okay. Needs another J. Okay, Lombard works. Okay, wonderful. Clean board once again. Oh, okay. Oh no, that misshift of the T is gonna do it for Jedi.
Yeah.
Unfortunate there, but
No.
looks like he has beaten his top score, and so has Haven, I think. Yeah.
Even with a 507, yeah, we totally overlooked it. And are we gonna have best of sevens at some point during the event, or is it
I don't know.
best until the finals?
I have no idea. Well, I
Well, I
think
guess
it'll
we'll
be like best
find
of
out.
sevens at the end. That sounds correct.
Um, mm, So we have 40 minutes still left in the call. a little over half time here has passed. Still plenty of game to change it, as this isn't like your CTM qualifier format. You only need a good game here.
Yes. Oh no. Didn't flip the bar, so just gonna start again.
Yeah. Yeah, he's been hitting a little bit of a barrier here right now, not being able to get deep games in.
Yeah, once again, big worry here is obviously just getting tilted with these games. It's the big danger with these formats,
Yeah.
especially because they are so long.
But you have plenty of time to take a break here, even a 10-minute break. You don't need to be playing the whole 90 minutes in a row here.
Yes.
You can do what Tracty did, just
Leave.
not show up.
Yeah,
Just
just leave.
If you have a good score, yeah. So yeah, we don't have the bot commands synced right now, so I don't think I can put leaderboards link in chat because I'm not a moderator. I can try, but I don't think it will let me do it. Oh, it did let me do it. Good.
Actually, yeah. Yeah, I can pin that since I am a moderator.
So you guys can check out all of the action here. And our players that aren't being broadcasted either here or in Classic Tetris. Haven with a strong game there, 255 at 50 lines. We've seen some really solid 18 from Haven, it's just that 19 that's the barrier to... that distinguishes the average last player to the best of the best here. And it takes a lot of time to get good at it.
Yeah, although, I mean, depending how far he can maintain this pace, wouldn't even need much 19 play to improve his score, maybe even PB. With Haven's dash PB is a 610,000.
Yeah, with might even be able to do it with only with level 18 with the pace we've seen so far. Obviously, it will be hard to maintain, but Forage also doing very well here with this game. Has a good shot at a high 500k transition here.
Oh, Haven taking some risks there, ends up with a lot of Lombard dependencies. So now at the mercy of RNG.
Yeah, not getting any of those.
So as long as he's able to burn this down relatively efficiently.
Yeah, I could have gone Tetris right there with the square, but it was just not gonna... The long bar wasn't gonna show up anyways here. And yeah, just getting S's and Z's here when that's not what's needed. Oh no, that can throw you off so quick there. When you need a 2-white piece and you just don't get anything, and that's it. Very unfortunate there. That's a very tilting game right there. It was all going so well there. So Porridge, level 19 here, 560. So very good here. I believe he's only 140,000 points away from beating the top score at 708 here. We've seen Porridge get really close there with 705, so hopefully this game is the one where he can break the barrier here. And yeah, not in a position to score a Tetris right now. We'll have to take some burns here. Could go for the central well here. It's set up and let's go. 598 now. We'll I believe take the burns now to switch it back to a right well here. But yeah, now that board is apparent on the left side here. Ooh, the long bar didn't go to the left side there. And Porridge is in a lot of trouble here. Ooh, tried to quick tap the Z all the way over left. But that wasn't successful there, and it ends up at 608. Very solid 18, but just the 19 there ending very, very early, unfortunately. Alp is perfect through 32 lines here. Let's see how long he can keep this up here. Ooh, long bar dependency there.
Yes, he just
We
had
get
to
the
say
long
it.
bar. Yeah. No, but it's not going to be that bad. Only a single burn there, actually.
No, I mean, it's still
Could've been
a
a
very
lot
good
worse.
start. Good board.
Nice left side built out there with the Z piece there. Ooh, but now getting jarred here. And takes a safety triple, very wise decision there. Yeah, just looking for pieces to build out the left side here. And they aren't showing up here. That's not a good stack right there. Huge tower in the middle, which can lead to problems here.
Oh, great
Oh,
burn.
look at that burn there with double L piece there.
Yes, very nicely done there.
Gets rewarded with a Tetris there. Yeah, he had a shade dependency, opted not to fill it there. Now double long bar dependency, set up in column 8 here. And yeah, has a line spin set up there, but there's no bars showing up, and that's gonna be likely it here. Yeah. Haven with a very solid start once again. 308 at 70 lines, 310 now. So like the 18 is there. Hopefully we won't have the same as last game there for Haven. What is that on the bottom left there? Power bears.
Power Bears are the manufacturers of the Tetris gummies that people may have seen and or eaten. I don't have any anymore. I already ate them. I got some at CTWC and I already ate all of them, but yeah, they come in Tetris shapes and actually taste pretty good, you know, like gummy bears.
And with Tetris shapes as well, yeah.
Yeah, in Tetris shapes, exactly.
Yeah, pretty good.
And they've been a sponsor of both CTWC and this CTWC DAS for a couple of years now, I believe. So, shout outs to them.
For those people that like sweets, the sweet craving. And Tetris, that's a good combination, I suppose, right there.
Yes, I think I was eating some when I got my first rollover. I think.
Ah, so
Yeah, all thanks to those.
enhancing drugs right there. The sugar. So yeah, just under 30 minutes left. 2/3 of the 90 minutes have already passed here. Current top scores for the 4 players here are Alp with 828, Porridge with 708. Then we have Jedi at 566 and Haven at 507 here. This is a 48-player bracket that we will have starting after the next qualifying spot. And yeah, not sure what, if you have like any idea of what the cutoff might be with the qualifiers that we are having so far. Maybe
yeah.
the 600s, high 600s would be safe for now.
I think that should be fine. Honestly, I have no idea what it's gonna be. Can see. Okay, Robin got a second max out, so current second seed.
Yeah, let's go. Yeah, just updated here.
And yeah, Liwa close to a max. Schnecker with a 930. Nice.
So yeah, the first seed right now is Adam with the 2 maxes and the 982 kicker right there. Will Adam be able to keep that? Or so we still have a lot of heavy hitters left to qualify. The ones I can remember off the top of my head are Yanni, Gio. Robin's still doing the qualifier, has a shot at it. Deja.
Alright, at the moment, Elp here once again approaching level 19. Is one row off the bottom. It's going to build a Lombard dependency and fill that in before taking the Tetris.
Who could have burned the single there with the L, but that would have been a high right side, so it's a little bit of a trade-off in those circumstances there.
Yeah, oh.
Okay, he's gonna get a triple there. Yeah, not too bad here for Alp, but it's not gonna be the transition score that he was hoping for initially here.
Yeah, probably just wants to get a clean board now. But I don't know if he can do that in time with these 10 lines. So might just be setting up here. Yeah, he's going to go aggressive and set up here with 8 lines to go until the transition. So he's going to get one Tetris.
I get it, yeah.
But we'll see if he continues to pursue it. No, he's just now going to start burning it down, it seems. Or, okay, no, just going to go for Tetris again. But this is very, very risky.
Rough Z piece there as well. Finally gets Tetris ready with that T piece. Oh, he went for the quick tap and then he couldn't regain DAS after the quick tap there. For a lot of DAS players, like going for the quick tap and the long bar next is just like the worst time for the long bar possible there.
Yeah, absolutely. Haven about the transition. Current top score was the 507, so
yeah,
some work to do. But
Tetris ready here. Yeah, but building out the left side nicely, but it's just gonna have to burn this down as there's no long bar inside, and then we'll decide to play it safer for now here. A little bit of a misdrop here, but still low enough to be able to recover from this. Yeah, building out the left side at the right side nicely there. Currently at 473 at level 21. Can get 1,000 more points just by learning out until the very end of the game here. Roughly that. And yeah, throwing the long bars all the way over to the right, going for the ball struts, as some people call it, just filling out the left and the right and placing all the pieces in the middle here. Having a lot of placement options here. Yeah, Tetris ready, but unfortunately it's in the middle of a drought that just keeps rising and rising. Taking the delayed triple here. Oh, look at that, 33, 34, 35 piece drought. No long bar in sight there. Oh, and couldn't get the J over, but look at that drought. Still going, 47 piece drought there at the very end here. I mean, what can you do when the long bar doesn't show up? Like, very, very brutal there.
Yes, unfortunate there for Haven. I think has gotten like 4 scores around that 500 mark. So showing consistency, unfortunately not going to be reflected in the call score, but still has time to try and improve that.
Yeah, just over 20 minutes right now.
Right now, Jedi needing to do some burning. Not a bad start here into this 18 game. Otherwise, Elp currently left well. Gonna get a left wall Tetris right there, and is gonna keep pursuing it. Okay, and can get a perfect wall transfer there with that Tetris. Nicely done.
Very good stuff there. Someone I forgot to mention as one of the heavy hitters is your CTWC 2020 winner, Wing.
Yeah, Swing gonna be qualifying on
Very
the final
consistent
slot.
player, a lot of max outs. So yeah, looking forward to see what can happen from there as well. So yeah, Jedi 289, 85 lines. Looking for a high 400k transition, low 500s at the best here. Alp with 461, higher 500s here would be ideal. Now has a long bar dependency on the left side here. And yeah, might opt to set up here, but this close transition, it's not really worth the gamble anyways. I'm sure Aki would have set it up, but Alp won't do that.
Yeah, not at this point, and still, as long as he's able to keep it clean and doesn't get super droughted, will be a solid enough transition to maybe get the max. Keeping a good, clean board, left side built out nicely.
Yeah, he didn't take the double there with the J, but all good there. Yeah, nice adjustment there of the square. Gets the tuck here. And yeah, gonna have to take that delayed triple. No long bar was inside there. Still no long bar inside. There it is. And yeah, not taking the triple there to transition safer here. Yeah, he resisted the urge to burn there, but there was no long bar next here. Perfect timing on that long bar though. 517 to level 20. This is exactly where you want to be with a good chance at a good score here. Needs 828 to improve his current score here. Yeah, meanwhile, Jedi 466 at transition here. Less than 100,000 points to improve his current score, and yeah, 19 minutes left. You gotta start getting some good scores here. Sure, Jedi has higher expectations than just getting a 566 here.
Alright, Alp had to do some digging there, but able to get out of it decently well, and still has enough pace to try and get this max. It's definitely looking like he's going for it. Finally gets the LPs.
Ooh, that T though, yeah. He's gonna be able to reopen the well.
Okay, nice. Good. Okay, left is good, and now set up for the Tetris, and there you go. Okay, Elp 671 into 23. Good enough for a max out.
Yeah,
Just needs to
I
keep it
have
together.
a good feeling. I have a good feeling about this game. Oh, but that J is aggressive though.
Oh, it was an
Oh
my god.
oh my
Oh no!
No!
Oh,
No! Oh, that's so sad, man.
he looked like Fractal and then turned into Mart. That is very unfortunate.
He didn't did like that was so
That was
smart.
a great setup.
Man.
Like, I saw it, but I never would have thought that Elp would have gotten it, and he did, but then he just misdropped. That's very unfortunate.
Well, I had a good feeling about the game, but it just wasn't meant to be there. Damn. Elf turning to March there, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's very unfortunate, but
Damn.
thing is, like, qual score is not a disaster, 800, but he's been playing well, like, more importantly, so hopefully he can translate that into the competition play. And it could be a threat.
Yeah, he's just been having some unfortunate mischiefs at crucial times with long bars and stuff, which are proving fatal right here. But yeah, the more 19 games you play, the more odds you have at getting like a game where that doesn't happen. Very obvious statement there, but
it is correct though.
it's
okay.
correct.
Porridge here is underway on 19. Has his left side built out nicely, but still needs to burn. It's a terrible Z piece to get, and it's complicated things a lot further. But okay, good.
Yeah,
left
not
needs...
throwing the J piece to the left, which could have been an impulse for some players there, which would have made things a lot harder here.
Yes, absolutely. But keeping it good, keeping it calm. I think the top score is still the 700. So
yeah. 708 here.
Alright, so has every opportunity to try and beat that, but we'll see how far he wants to push the aggression here. Not too much time remaining here for further games, so
Independent here will fill with the long. Ooh, setting up that tut though, which allows him to be Tetris ready here. So I guess it's not the worst move in the world to do that. And getting drawed. There we go. Finally, there's a long bar to go up to 555 here. Could get an 800k score from this if the efficiency starts to improve here at the later levels, which is where it all matters the most. Ooh, but then went for the quick tap there, which wasn't hit, unfortunately. So the board is currently 6 high. We'll lower it even more down there to get a long bar to the left safely there.
yeah, only needs a couple of touches to improve his score, but also he's able to keep it clean, as you said. Can get an 800 out of this. Wouldn't need crazy efficiency for that, but we'll need to keep it clean.
Yeah, nice J all the way left there.
Yeah, it's good aggression tuning there. So yeah, just a couple of lines away from improving his score, but really it's probably looking at an 800 from this game.
Yeah.
Would have 4 burns for it, but has a Lombard dependency now, which is going to complicate things further.
Yeah, still has 3 burns, but it looks like they will all be taken and there won't be much from left. Yeah.
Okay, but still
So
can
get 2 more here.
yes,
with
but
perfect play.
yes, no more burns available for 2 more touches. So it's all about the bar timing. Gonna get one right
There's
there.
one.
Okay, and set up for the next one. Where's
Okay,
the bar?
where's
Come
the
on.
bar? There
we
we go. And the single there, 798. L would give an extra line there, but it's hard to get to the left. 789,
Yes.
improving the score by 80k there.
Yes, nicely done.
Nice. GG's. Ref. It's like a goalkeeper complaining for the offside, as an offside play.
Yeah.
I say that because there was like a Portuguese goalkeeper for Benfica back in the day that always had that habit. So yeah. Alp 442 here at 100 lines. So yeah, has an outside shot here at 600, but it's looking more like a mid to high 500 here. Oh, I guess the 600 was never possible there, but with a 820 score around that, with some semi-efficient 18, 19, it should be. Ooh, okay, nice time for that long bar here. Covers the well though, and now he's gonna make his board J and L dependent on the left side. The perfect long bar and L combo there. Ooh. And as soon as we start looking at that game, it's just gonna all fall apart here.
Yeah.
12 minutes left, yeah.
Yeah, we might be in different countries, but for some reason we can still curse the players by just looking at them. It's crazy.
The wonders of the World Wide Web. Even at 325, again a solid 18 game. But look at that drought again, 46 piece, incredible. Like
yeah.
by far the biggest droughts we've seen out of any player so far here.
Yes.
Wow, look at.
Yeah, this is rough. Okay, there you go. Finally.
There we go. And it won't hurt to pace too much because Haven was in a burning situation already there. So if there's a time to get a 57 piece drought, I guess that's the time right there. So yeah, no more droughts, thank you. Robin with the third max outs, overtaking Adam.
Alright.
GG's, Robin.
Okay, so provisional number 1 seed, at least until Giovanni quals.
No kicker yet. So could make a little bit of a difference here. Giovanni, Wing, Yanni looking to overtake that first seed there. Adam with 2 max outs as the second seed, and Jesper with 1 at third. Eliwa being the non-highest seed without a max out at 972.
Haven, despite the 57 piece drought, has actually gotten a decent transition on the cards.
Help with the T-Spuck there. I don't know if that has like a name for it. I don't know if you saw that as well.
I didn't see it, unfortunately, but...
I think it's a T-Spuck, like spin tuck, yeah.
Yeah, Spuck.
Regular, yeah.
Well, at least that's what Europeans call them. I don't know what everyone else calls them.
Yeah, nice flashy move right there.
Alright, Haven has transitioned. And
446 here.
yeah, solid enough.
Dashes for Haven at 19 here. We've seen some nice improvements throughout the session, I would say, for Haven.
Yeah, at the beginning it was just content to just mostly line out, but now is actually going for these touches, although, okay, great burn there. So should be okay. Keyword should be,
Ooh,
doesn't
yeah,
get the S
that's
over.
yeah, the S is a very, very tricky piece to get that, because a lot of times you are unaware of the column 3 height. And if it's like over 7 high or over, you gotta quick tap that at a different time that you're usually used to.
Yes.
It's very, very tricky piece, and a lot of times it goes wrong just like that. In those scenarios, the T piece and the square are easier to get over to the left there.
Alright, so Alp, Jedi, and Porridge all approaching the transitions. Jedi 441, and his top score is still the 566, so would be a good opportunity here with some 19 play.
Yeah, all 3 players here have a good shot at improving the score here. Especially Jedi, who hasn't been able to get a strong 19 game going yet. Still with that 566 score here. Your Luxembourg Classic Tetris champion right there. So does that mean that no one in Luxembourg has a max out as of yet?
I don't know that, but I would imagine so.
Yeah, I would imagine so as well. So there you go. You can be your first player in your country to max, which is always really good. Something that can't be taken away.
Did you max before Luis, or did Luis
I
max?
don't remember. I think like even Wild Beast had a.
Oh yeah,
max
Wild. Oh no.
And Jedi's gonna be done at 526 though.
I forgot about Wild. Oh no, Porridge also gonna top out. It's
It's
like,
former CTL legend right there.
yeah.
So.
Wild Beast PT has cursed 2 players there at the same time.
But yeah, Alp here might be his second to last game right there. Nice tuck of the J. Center well right before level 19 transition here. And yeah, won't obviously keep that up.
The consistency of this 18 play from Alp has been very strong, so this is already... If he's able to keep it up, it bodes very well in comp. It can definitely do some damage, just with good 18 alone.
Alright, he's gonna transition with a bit of a dependent board in the middle there. Nice long bar for the score there. 583 right now. Oh, but that left side currently 5 high, so shouldn't be too much of an issue to get anything over. Nice 2 bars there. And yeah, he's just gonna bring it down, not going for any risky central setup right there.
Okay, good. Yeah, can't afford these burns. Oh, unfortunate, but able to react in time.
Not fatal by any means there. Yeah, perfect T-piece for the double there, for the clean double. And now he's in the position to score again. Gets the bar. There's for Alp, 627. Ooh, but was that an adjustment, or was that just lucky there? I don't know. With the long bar there. Because that looked a little bit high to adjust, but it worked out.
Yeah, alright, yeah, once again, can't afford these burns, but cannot say that forever. But good board now.
Yeah, had to take that double with the S there. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. That left side wasn't properly built out there. Okay, he's gonna open the well, and once again, perfect long bar timing there for Elp. 677. Yeah, getting like he's like at the verge of max out pace right here.
And he's definitely looking like he's gonna absolutely go for it. Another Tetris there, so able to keep this up for just a couple more levels could be the max out here for Alt that he's been aiming for.
Oh, why didn't he? Okay, he
Yeah.
set up a little bit of tunnel vision there, but and then the square could have been. Oh no, things look like they're falling apart there. The low bar's gonna hang. No. That's it for Elp. Still has 4 minutes left for one more game at least. But that game had a lot of potential, and Elp won't be happy about that. Just some questionable placements there, and everything fell apart there.
Yeah, and got punished immediately by not the most cooperative pieces, but alright.
If Elp was a roller, he wouldn't have been as punished, but... Or if this wasn't the last tournament, but yeah. How many more times will rolling be mentioned in the stream? Any comments about rolling will be banned from chat.
Yes.
Am I correct, Sugi?
Yes. Only we can talk about rolling.
Yeah.
Alright, Haven once again, solid 18 game. Can still get... Wait, can I actually beat his top score? Yeah, can actually beat his top score for 19. Actually no, not anymore, I don't think.
Current score is 505, so it can still happen before level 19.
Okay,
but it requires perfect play from now on, which isn't gonna happen. Although, like, it's gonna be really close. Still able to get a 500k transition from this. At the very least here.
Yeah, and has been showing decent signs on 19. Oh,
didn't go for the flat burn there with the L, which I believe I always mess those up as well with the L and J, but I think that was possible there.
It was, yeah. Easy to miss. But it looks like Haven's gonna have to just do this on 19 now.
Yeah, one setup for the Tetris there. And in hindsight, looks like there was a drought coming up. Maybe so. Yeah, I don't know. There 471 for Haven, Jedi 446, as we were less than 2 minutes away from the end of the time for the qualifying period here.
So we'll see how Haven decides to play. I don't know if there would be enough time for a full line out.
No shot. Maybe it's to 24-ish, 25 maximum, yeah.
Yeah, so it might be worth just trying to go a little aggressive, but then again, might just hedge his bets here on this game. Very close to beating his top score now.
So yeah, Jedi 491, Haven 492. Haven less than 10,000 points, less than 20, almost 10,000 points away from beating the score here. As, yeah, Jedi was playing aggressively there on the right side and having any burning options, but was able to get the long bar in time there to 520. Porch tops up, but still has enough time for one more game there. Ooh, no, that's J placement there for Jedi. It just ruined his chances of getting the S over, as there wasn't even a wall charge resulting from that placement, which made things even harder there. 525 won't be enough to beat the current score, but he has 20 seconds to start a new game. And meanwhile, Haven has surpassed the top score here. And yeah, let's see how long the line strats will continue for here.
Yeah, it looks like he's content to just keep this up and have this be his top score.
Yeah, and it's the final game, no more time left to start a new one.
And might be setting up now. Okay, good
Yeah,
burn.
nice, good burn here. Long bar all the way over left, very good there. Trusting the dots there that had. And yeah, this could be a 600 here. With just a Tetris here. Which would have a shot at entering the bracket here. Oh, but some rough pieces here. Haven needs a T, but all that there are is squares. And that's it.
Alright, so an improvement.
544, it is an improvement.
Yeah, maybe not as much as Haven was hoping for. And Jedi is going to be done, unfortunately. Going to be finishing his qual with that 566. So he's
Jedi not happy with that qualifier, 566 there.
Alright, so Robin with 4 max outs, well, okay.
Oh!
And
4
yeah.
max outs in 90 minutes. That's what Quaid did, but with fewer 30 minutes there. Wow.
And yeah, so at the moment Elp still playing. Score to beat would be an 828, and Porridge also still playing. Score to beat would be a 789. So both players definitely still with opportunities to beat their respective scores. Elp looking at probably hoping for a 500 transition from this point.
First seed really looking tough to reach now with the 4 max outs.
Yeah, so we still got Giovanni here, who's
I guess a world record in terms of for CTWC DOS, but yeah.
I think Adam got 5 last year.
Oh,
but I don't know if it was 2 hours or 90 minutes. I'm not sure. May have been 2
it's
hours.
world record this year so far, at least, yeah.
Yeah, we still got Giovanni to play, who recently got a back 5 back, and then another back 5 back max out, so.
Yeah. He's definitely the favorite to reach that out of all the players left.
Alright, so for the moment, Elp doing some burning. Will be tough with a pace like this to try and max up, but we'll see where his head's at, if he's content with trying to just beat a score, if he's still gonna try and get the max here in the last game, but now just needs to burn out of this.
Yeah, not looking too good here. Gets the L to the left. I mean, 800k is more than safe to get in, so
no,
why not take the risks to get like a higher score? But it's looking very, very rough here for Elp. Yeah, he needs a square right now, and even then it's just not gonna happen. 520 is the final score, and we have Porridge left with perhaps the best game so far.
Yeah,
475.
Yeah, 1 burn for a 650.
Very good here. Trying to beat 789 here.
Yeah, so has a very good opportunity to do so.
And we've seen some deep runs into the later levels before the kill screen, but unfortunately the efficiency just hasn't quite been there. So let's see what will happen with a higher 18 score here this time around. As the other 3 players have finished.
Alright, Porridge there decided to build a hole, and looks like he's just wanting to get this board clean before the transition. Already has a solid enough transition score secured. Yeah, would like to get 1 more Tetris, but I'm not gonna bet everything on that. I just wants to get it clean, really. It's low enough that even if it continues into 19, should be fine.
Yeah, 5-6 transition. Not much more you can ask for as your final game of the qualifier.
Alright, seeing how he wants to play this. If he wants to go safe to beat a score, or potentially go for a max, his pace is more than good enough to try and go for it. And looks like he's opting for the latter at the moment. Good timing of the bar, but probably deserved with the... Oh no.
Ooh,
That's
that
gonna do
L
it for
piece.
porridge.
He's
Not
gonna take the L right there, yeah.
So gonna end with the 789, but again, should be good enough.
Yeah, it should be good enough from what we've seen so far here. And yeah, qualifiers are wrapping up here on the Classic Tetris main channel as well.
Yeah, so that was the second slot. Done now,
Yeah, we
one
have
more to
one
go.
more to go. And yeah, Robin with a 480 kicker. Wow. Could that be a difference though, not having a good kicker?
Well, it's also very easy to just end up with no kicker, so
Yeah, I suppose.
who knows. But four max outs is very solid. Gio definitely will have his work cut out for him.
Yes, indeed.
But yeah, alright, so it's gonna be another short-ish, hopefully, break until we get the next set of qualifiers. Now, I don't know if we can trust the sheet, but on my sheet, we would have Gunter, Rocco, Shuichi, and Yelena. Should be good, but yeah. Maybe it's someone different.
Yeah, we are about to find out right now. Alright, so we're currently waiting for the third slots of the qualifiers. And we will take now a short break as well. And we will be back when the action returns. See you in a bit. All right, looks like we have some more qualifying action right here. We have another 4 players going in third spot. we have Gunter on the top left. We have Rocco Ricci on the bottom left. We have Elena from Spain. And then we have a player who is not Haven. It is Sushi, if I'm pronouncing that correctly right there. Gunter, who is also a very good Game Boy Tetris player, in fact won the Game Boy 2023 World Champion. I think there will be a Game Boy 2024 championship happening very, very soon. Elena, a Spanish player with a max out personal best here. Sushi also with a max out, and Rocco with a max out. So all players with max outs across the board. Hopefully we'll see some max outs here in Classic Tetris 2 this time around. Oh wait, we haven't started yet. The timer has started, but the games haven't actually started yet, I think. Don't disregard the player names as they are yet to be updated. They are being updated right now as we speak. And yeah, it looks like we're underway. We have all 4 players playing right now, no issues to report. And yeah, very strong field of 4 players right here. Great things can happen here. Rocco having maxed out the game on Max Out Trainer, on Transition Trainer, which is one of the best achievements that you can get in NES Tetris, as well as having maxed out regularly outside of that. Elena's flag needs to be updated for Spain. We're just waiting on that to be done, as she isn't from Norway. Quite far apart. Okay. So yeah, Tsugi will be joining us in a second here. If you can pin that message in chat, but instead of just pinning for 20 minutes, if you can make it like a permanent pin. Thank you very much. GG's on your qualifier, Haven. You got some really good games there, especially on 18. And hopefully that is enough to make it into the bracket there. Nice to see you around trying out the DOS playstyle all the way from Hong Kong or from America to Germany, trying to conquer the German city. File doesn't exist. What? It's working fine for me. Although you can check the qualifiers at... No, but you showed some good promise right there. So I have all 4 players having a very, very decent game here. Rocco with the lower pace out of the bunch. Elena with 378 at 92 lines, hoping for a mid 500k transition here. Gunter with the best overall pace here, I suppose. So we're approaching transition for both players on the bottom row here. Elena will transition in the mid to high 400s. Not really in a position to Tetris here. Looking for the J piece to clean that beautifully, which will arrive here. And we'll do so at 460. Not a bad first transition game. Will be a nice game to test out your 19 skills. And perhaps even go a bit aggressive as there isn't much reward if there isn't much risk right there. Yeah, building out the left side nicely. We'll take a burn for the Tetris 515. Rocco at 443 at level 20. A bit of a low pace, but can definitely still get a 900 if there's a good post here incoming right now.
Alright. Had my yogurt.
Good stuff, good stuff.
Oh no, Yelena tops out.
Yeah, Elena 518 there. Just one of those 19 games that ends up early. So yeah, Gunter transitioning at 450. Shushi. I think that's how you say it.
Shuichi.
Oh, Suichi. Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Not sushi. Sushi, like, yeah, Suichi.
Yeah, you can't hear us, so it's fine. You can call him whatever you want.
Yeah.
Actually, no, you can't.
And yeah, we'll transition with a triple 455. Gunter also topping out there on level 19 with the first game there to transition. Yeah, Sushi not able to get the long bar all the way over left, but it's not in a position to top out right now here.
Alright, so Rocco Richie with okay, hopefully he doesn't start messing up now. But clean board. And
Yeah,
has
clean
been
board.
playing pretty safe, so probably just wants to get a decent score here to start off with. At least I assume that's the strat. That's unfortunate, but should be solvable. L piece would have been better, but J piece works. Okay, J gonna work nicely there. And board clean once again. Lots of S pieces, but left side still accessible and able to handle it nicely. So looking good for maybe 800,000 from this point. Although board complicated now, could really use a T piece and not gonna hit the regular spin. If you could somehow hit a JD spin, that would have been perfect, but unfortunate.
Yeah, Rocco didn't have the highest transition on this game, so he didn't really put himself in a good spot to get a good 19 game going here.
But Rocco. Oh,
Wait, what? We just traveled in time here.
did we go further or did we go back?
No, I think we went further.
Okay, well that's interesting. Yeah, yeah. So in case you haven't noticed, we're not actually there. We're in our bedrooms. They're sending us the stream, so we have no idea what just happened.
Those scores are in Rocco's score didn't get added, so but the Elena's was, so we went in the future, yeah.
Okay, interesting.
Rocco's doesn't want like a 500 in there.
Yes, we definitely went further in time.
Yeah. Ref! Rocco is not getting any support there. The ref isn't buying his complaints there. Oh, there it is. Oh, wait, what? Are the streams unsynced right now? I think they are.
Yeah, it might be. Okay. Yeah, I think maybe they're showing Yellen has scored twice. I'll just right. I'll just.
Então posso comer uma pizza assim? Hã?
Aqui da pizza.
Sim. Aonde? Não pode ser agora. So, sorry for that. I had to step away for a second there.
No problem.
Is the stream back working here? I think everything's looking fine now.
Yeah. All right.
Just about, yeah. And yeah, Rocco. Wait, what? Rocco got a 709. When?
I
Was
guess
that
that
the
I guess
game
that
he
was the
got?
game. Yeah.
Yeah. Makes sense. So he actually got a 700 out of that. The game wasn't looking too promising. So yeah, not a bad first game. That's a good start to have. So yeah, the player closest to transition right now is Elena. Or Elena. I think because it's Spanish, it's Elena.
Elena. But yeah. You'd know more about that than I would.
Yeah, I should.
Is also
It's
not
a
from
name I'm
Norway.
used to.
Definitely from Spain. But
Yeah. Yeah, they haven't updated the flag yet. Which is something we can't do on our end, by the way. If there's anyone complaining about the flag. But yeah, not the best board state right now in transition. We'll take a nice triple there. Yeah, looking for one last Tetris here before transition. Getting a nice J piece there. Tetris ready now. Just waiting on the board to get that for 50 transition-ish. Oh, yeah, it could have been adjusted there. The L to keep the well open, but it wasn't done in time there. A risky move to do with DAS, nevertheless. 438 at level 19 here. Not the best pace, but worst case scenario, it's always nice to get some good 19 practice in, even if the game isn't that great. Ooh, yeah, the misshift there is gonna prove. Gets the long bar over though, so there's a shot at surviving this here. Long bar does arrive here, but requires. Oh yeah, missed drop of the L is gonna be a 469. Hey now. That game will end. Ah, so like the link you sent isn't available? If you click on it with chat, it doesn't show up the standings for whatever reason,
Okay,
which is weird.
that's interesting.
Maybe you need to. Yeah, that's weird. Oh, I think it's because you didn't send the full link in.
Did I not?
Yeah, I think you cut off some of it right before the edit bar.
Yeah, I copied the one that you sent.
Yeah, this one works. Oh, then it's my bad. Yeah. I was the one that
That's fine.
threw it up. Yeah,
Alright.
all good.
There you go.
So yeah, we have 3 players getting closer to transition here. Rocco missing an L spin there, which is gonna set him back a little bit there. How is he playing looking away from the screen there? What is going on over there with Rocco's stream? What?
Yeah.
All other 3 players look like it's fine. Yeah. Rocco being able to play without looking at the screen there. Amazing stuff. What kind of sorcery is that? Ref. Looks like Rocco got a score in there, which we will be able to see very shortly, I suppose.
Yes, he might be talking about the whatever mishap is going on right now.
Yeah, but at least we can see some gameplay. It's just not in real time. Sushi looking for a 500k transition here. Can get up to 540 with the last Tetris before transition here. Yeah, we'll go for the Aki bar there. Oh, but that square was very rough there with the L next. Yeah, able to get a bar fixed dependency on the left. Would love another one for the Tetris here. And there you go. Nice skin in the Tetris. 542 transition. Also 542 transition for Rocco here.
Yes, seemingly not playing it in real time, but we shall still see what will happen.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Wait, no. It's Sushi's stream being displayed on Rocco's.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
That's crazy. How are they playing the same game?
What a coincidence.
Yeah, Tetris for Sushi there. 633, so very solid start to post right here. Can't ask much more than that. 661 at 22. Exactly where you want to be for a real max out shot right there. Ooh, doesn't go as flat there. Goes for a T-spin there, which keeps the well open. Yeah, but this is looking really, really tough. Oh, and that's going to be it. Damn. 664. So yeah, Giovanni with a max out on the board needs 3 more to catch up to Robin currently. that is being streamed on Classic Tetris 1. Alright, looks like Rocco's... No, it is fixed now. No, it isn't. It's still the same issue. We can see him play, but it's not his game, unfortunately. And that's the... Okay, there we go. It's finally fixed. That can be the sort of thing that's really, really distracting as well. But yeah, fortunately that issue... Ooh, nice adjustment there for the tuck of the J piece. But yeah, as I was saying, hopefully that's not the thing that can be too distracting there. What's up, Yobi? Welcome in. You're in time for the third spot of qualifiers. So yeah, we have transitions at the bottom right for Elena, surpassing that early 19 barrier already at 653 at level 27. So looking level 23, so looking solid so far. Gunter transitioning at 537. Yeah, Elena, if she keeps this up, is looking for like a 900 at kill screen. And maybe aim for a little bit more here.
Yeah, it's looking good. Good clean board. Another Tetris right there. 700 into 25. Still decently maxable, but we'll need to keep up some good efficiency here. Oh, those
Ooh,
squares
no
not
J.
helpful.
Yeah, just boxes all around there.
Alright, but more gonna be helpful and
Yeah,
should still be okay. I could get a 960. With no burns. No, never mind, but can still get a 900. Okay.
Yeah, and also just for Elena, they're 806, getting some nice bar timing here at 26, 27.
Yeah, 4 more available. 1 burn available. Keeping
Yeah,
the
could
board
get
clean.
close to 950 here, but now the bar isn't. Ooh, oh no! Oh no! Yeah, you could see right away that there wasn't dust for that, and unfortunately there was a hang there
That's
at a
very
crucial
unfortunate.
stage there. But still, 808 is a good score and something to improve on. Getting a good score like that early is nothing to be unhappy about. Hopefully it won't be too tilting because of the potential it still had towards the very end there. Rocco looking for a mid 400k transition here. Hasn't been able to get a really solid 18 game so far, but there's still plenty of time left to do so. Who unfortunately getting jarred right before transition, and there is no bar inside to rescue him. So in transition with that double, L piece would be perfect. Gets the L piece. Now a J would clean that beautifully. Will reopen the well and get the Tetris to go up to 439. Yeah, getting the J all the way over left. Getting some nice burns here. Rocco currently with a 700,000 score. 709,900 is the top score currently. So there is plenty of room to improve on that. Going for the S flat, opens the well with the J there. And gets another J for a nice delayed double there. If the pieces cooperate, which they do. Yo, what's up, B-Mac? Nice to see you around here.
Oh, what's up, BMAC?
Yeah, that's just for Rocco, 513, so... Looking for an 800k, I think, is the more realistic pace right now.
Yeah, looks like he's going a little more aggressive here in this game. Definitely is more than capable of doing so.
Yeah, filling out the left side, but there was no long bar inside here. Nice adjustment there, kind of high, very good there. Oh, but then the 3 S's in a row and no bar inside will be fatal there. As things were starting to look more bright, it just ended in disaster with an S burst there. Gunter 297, 53 lines. That is, I believe, 8 burns taken this far, if my math's correct. Getting droughted though, and that will hurt his efficiency quite a bit. Didn't adjust for the long bar there, taking the triple first, rather than moving it one to the right, to the left. And yeah, 356 at 70 lines, that's above 600k transition pace right now. Keeping a nice double well here. Doesn't need to take crazy risks right now. As the pace is already pretty good here.
Alright, so... Yeah, from the other stream so far, Geo and Wing with 1 max respectively. And Gunter... Yeah, looks like Gunter doesn't have a score yet. So, it's looking good for...
Ooh, the Vits!
Yeah,
I
nice
didn't know
adjustment.
if that was a delayed Vits. Yeah, it wasn't. It was a proper Vits, the true Vits. Very well done there.
But getting a little bit high and flat now.
There was no like T piece of similar to burn the skim there without having to cover the well. And now he has no burning options whatsoever, so if the long bar doesn't show up, yeah, beautiful J to the left and the following burns as well there. Gunter once again getting jarred at a crucial stage there, and he didn't take the single with the J to keep the well open there. Which is like virtually impossible to adjust for at that height. And yeah, still alive, which is the most important thing at this stage. Beautiful left side management right there. Not afraid of putting pieces to the left. Yeah, just not getting the long bars when required at this later stage. Very unfortunate here. Oh, a bit of a misdrop of the S there.
Yeah, if the pieces cooperate, still has just about enough time to get this clean before 19, and
Yeah.
great timing there with the bar. So
First long bar where it was actually good time there.
yeah, so now can get one more Tetris and will get it to transition at 5:32. So someone like Gunter can definitely do some work with a transition like this.
Elena 427 here at level 20 right now.
Yeah, it's gonna be tough to try and beat her score from beforehand, but still possible.
Elena looking for an 808 here. Gunter just looking for a score to call the referee and get it in. Nice timing of that long bar here. Tetris ready, will get it for a 600 at 21 still. Ooh, but that spar in the middle can get very, very dangerous if there's a lost pass. You have to do that with the C piece there. Not sure about that L placement there. And he went for the same placement again there, which complicates his life a little bit here. And yeah, just not getting the L when required, and that will be it for Gunter at 607.
Alright, but we'll write it down. So he's got something on the board now.
Yeah, something to work on improving now. Elena's still going here, 496. And has an outside shot at improving this, but it's going to be very, very tough from now.
Yeah, I think has 8 burns for an 800.
Yeah, maybe 7 burns. No.
Yeah, it'll be difficult, but you know, she definitely going for it.
Yeah, could have avoided taking that double there, but look at the drought coming here. Not good. Gets the Tetris 599. That triple will take her out of contention, though, I believe here. Requires some kill screen play now to get it even close to that. Yeah,
not
Elena
gonna
didn't go
happen.
for the quick tap there.
But
Probably not feeling comfortable on those.
yeah, but nice try.
But yeah, good valiant effort there, 611. So our current scores right now, we have Gunter with 607. Shuichi, I think that's how you say it, 664. Rocco with 709 and Elena with 808. And we still have one max slot for Wing and one for Giovanni. Over on Classic Tetris 1.
Alright, Rocco gonna transition, not with the biggest of paces, but I mean, with a good 19 campaign, definitely can still improve his score. And definitely knows that he needs it, as he's certainly going for it, but good pair of Tetrises right there.
Yeah, he's been transitioned consistently to 19, but it's just not the scores that you want right now. But he can still turn this into a very tolerable game here.
Oh, that's unfortunate there.
Yeah. Not getting the J in time. Goes for the S stock there, which is the second best option without the J there.
Getting slight
Yeah,
drought
getting
at a bad
droughted,
time, and it's not gonna
left
happen.
side not filled out. Yeah, that's it. So yeah, Sushi with a good start here, 232. That is 6 burns right now.
So very solid start right there. As Sushi is yet Swishy, yeah, Swishy. Is yet to get like a proper game in currently with the 600k as mentioned before. 664.
Yeah, very solid pace here. Good clean board.
Ooh, good adjustment there. For the S and the Z there. Oh, but the J doesn't make it left. There's a long bar to save him though. And with a couple of long bars and potential some roof burn setups, things won't be too dodgy, hopefully. L piece would be perfect here. Yeah, just getting S, C, S, yeah, not good. We'll get a nice J piece though. And oh, misses it. It's not even possible to do that.
No, absolutely possible. It's even the better option,
yeah.
but just
Yeah, it's the better
unfortunately missed it, yeah.
Yeah, the S spin is the one you can't do, yeah. Tried to go for glory there, but it just didn't quite work out. But still 403 at 87 lines, not costing him too much at this stage. Only set up for a triple though. And he's creating 2 long bar dependencies here. But that will turn into a nice dirty Tetris here if the long bar arrives in time. Whereas the long bar, yeah, nice triple here. Another double, and there's a long bar for the Tetris, nicely managed there. Gunter 403, 120 lines. We're like giving score updates as the players can hear us, but yeah.
Yeah, and they're not even playing a match,
They're not
they're
even
just
playing,
qualifying.
They just need to know their score.
Oh, okay. So Gunter about to transition. Not with the highest of scores, but still more than capable of improving his score if he can get a bar. Okay, gets a bar,
there, yeah.
but a bit of work to do will alleviate some pressure towards the right. And now just needs L piece. Gonna get it.
Yeah, meanwhile, Swishy. No, I'm not gonna get Sushi out of my head. Am I? 531. Still can get 3 more Tetris before transition here. Could get a 600 from this, actually.
Yes. But, oh.
Ooh, okay, but
J
you
piece
can
would be
tuck, you
great.
can tuck the J. Yeah, you can tuck the J in there, and you have more time to do the tuck there.
Okay.
But they're just oh, no J inside whatsoever, and
Yeah, it's
we'll
not,
have to.
not a bad decision because this isn't too hard to burn out of.
Yeah, and Gunter doesn't look like he will be able to survive this. 502 is a top out score. Swishy, meanwhile, getting a very nice time in long bar will only burn a single though. When flipping that T, I'm not sure if that's a bit aggressive there. But yeah, nice stars control. Bring the stack down brick by brick here.
Okay. Okay, some good decisions there. Fortunate not to get the T. Okay.
Oy.
Okay,
Oh,
nice
look at
Tetris.
that 30 Tetris. Let's go.
Yep. Alright. And slowly burning this down, and this pace is still fine. This is absolutely, completely fine to try and get a max from.
Elena, meanwhile, 530 at 22, so a good shot at improving her game as well here.
Oh, an early shift there for Schweitz. Yeah. You infected me. And, oh no.
Oh, that didn't burn. Square, though, is the
Okay.
perfect piece for that. Perfectly timed as well. And there's a shot here. Oh, but that hang, though. Needs an L to the left, gets it. Getting some good pieces when required, but how long will this be able to be maintained is the question here.
Yeah, had some opportunities there, but it was always gonna be tough. Elena really needs a bar, gets the bar, but still complicated. Needs a 2 bottom, okay. Square gonna work out. Actually,
Yeah, but
interesting
it's
placement there of the T. I'm thinking right now that may have been really smart. And yeah, board not too great, so we'll need some burns. So max will be a little bit difficult, but definitely very much within territory of improving our score.
yeah, this is looking like a 900k game here, assuming a consistent play from now onwards. Oh, but that misdrop of the S piece though, it's gonna slow her down quite a bit here.
Yeah, so depending how fast she can dig out of this, improvement of the score was definitely still on the cards, but not free by any means, and really just also asking for cooperation from the pieces to make this quick.
Yeah, so 663. Yeah, has a decent shot at improving the game here. Nice timing of that long bar there, and yeah, he's only a few pieces away from reopening that right side, get back into a scoring position here.
That S just came one piece earlier. Now it's gonna be very difficult to
Oh,
improve
that
the
C
score.
came one piece too late as well there.
Yeah,
And yeah, with 3 more Tetris there, I don't think it's enough to improve the score.
no, it's not.
Okay, second bar there for the bail after the mischief there. But it's not nowhere near where it is required for a score improvement unless there's some kill screen play here. It's not enough, yeah, 760. Not a bad game by any means, but just not good enough to improve.
Yeah, we can
The
see,
person-
though, on the bottom left, we've got Rocco with an actually tolerable pace.
Yeah, a person who can improve is actually Rocco here with this game, 600 into 23.
Yes, more than good enough, because his current top score is still that 700. And could beat that and then some.
We have someone's uncle in chat. Stop those mistakes, nephew. I didn't show you that way. Greeting from your favorite uncle. Not identifying who the player in question is. They can't listen to us anyway, so it's not like we can influence anything.
Yep. Okay, Rocco here, a 700 into 25, looking like
Yeah, he stepped up to the base here, actually.
absolutely some good bar timing and might just get the max. Already an improvement, but it's gonna be aiming for more.
As soon as we say that, it looks a little bit rougher. Yeah, he had to do that with the JP there, setting up a nice light burn though. Oh, but that's overshift. Ay. He's going to improve his score, worst case scenario, but that will be at 766. You can see him shaking there. A lot of pressure there when you have like your first real good game here.
Yeah, the max was already difficult by 26, but that misshift was just the nail in the coffin.
The last dagger right there, yeah.
Alright, Chuichi, 406 after 87 lines. Decent pace, but this is yeah, it's not good. Thank God. Okay.
Yeah, very good L piece there. Like pretty much the only piece to solve that properly there.
Yeah, some players would have been tempted to put a S piece over to the left, but that would have led to disaster.
Yeah, it would have required like a quick top there for sure, and even then, it would have been really hard.
Yes, Rocco here taking a victory lap after getting a 700k.
Yeah, I'm not sure if you call it a victory lap, but I don't know what other term you would be able to call it.
Oh, Shuichi needs bars or 2 Js. 2 Js works decently. Okay, gets the bar there. Okay, good burn.
Beautiful delayed burn setup there with the JP Snakes fixing that nicely. But yeah, only 10 lines away from transition here. Longbar will show up.
Yeah, didn't adjust the T to avoid the Lombard dependency, but was okay because he just got the bar next anyways.
Yeah. Line spin there? No line spin. Yeah. No line I haven't seen line spin today. I'm disappointed. We've seen Vits, but no line spins. Oh, we have Shuishi's uncle in chat. Well,
Alright.
hopefully this is the game that will prove you wrong here. And as soon as I say that, there's a hang on column 2. Currently 7 high there. Now it's 7 high. It was 8 high previously, so it requires a quick tap right now. Goes for the long bar flat, and the CPs for the burn never arrive in time there, so yeah. Unfortunate there.
Okay, we've got Chio and Wing both on 2 max outs on the first
Ooh.
stream. And I
So
don't...
they have half of the time to get 2 more here. Yeah, tied with Adam for second in terms of max outs. And yeah, this is we've mentioned this before, but this is the final qualifying spot right now. So after this, we will have our 48 player brackets. So wait, hang on, it's a 48 player brackets with 51 qualifiers, so you would be very unlucky not to make it in.
I'm not sure if everyone has submitted the scores, but yeah.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Oaf is qualifying on the main channel. He has the scores submitted. That's at least one. So disregard what I said.
Yes, but I mean, the point stands. It is a very big bracket, which is good. I mean, personally, I never see the point of regionals hosting a tournament where, I don't know, 30 people show up, but only 8 people go into a bracket.
Yeah, exactly. We have Retro Cabeza in chat rooting for Elena.
Oh, Retro
Viva
Cabeza.
Tetris! Viva Tetris! Hope you're doing well. And yeah, we've seen some good Tetris so far. Yet to see a max out here. But we've seen some other really good scores. Definitely the highlight was Tracty getting that 960 score and then just not showing up anymore.
Yeah, just being done.
I'm done, yeah. I'm done with this.
That is true. We haven't seen a max out on the stream yet. Yelena gonna transition with a 450. Bit difficult to max from here. Not too difficult, but we'll see what she goes for.
Yeah, needs something to fill that left side. Ooh, yeah.
Alright.
Opting safe play there.
Okay, yeah, so it seems that she's just content with aiming to beat her score rather than trying to get a max out. Which is reasonable.
Yeah, there were some pieces that could have been thrown to the left whilst keeping a safe stack there. It's sometimes that myth of actually playing safe when burning might not even be the best option because you want that left side filled out, but...
Yes.
Yeah, in the middle of a drought now.
Yeah, doing well to handle it though, and there you go.
Yeah, very well done there. 529 right now.
Yeah, good track to beat her score, which is still that low 800k.
Yeah, definitely. Still has potential for a decent 900 here. Depending on how things work out. Yeah, getting a streak of Tetrises right now without any burns whatsoever.
Oh, the
Yeah.
net dash there to get the L over.
That was lost, unfortunately, there.
Yeah, but good reaction to at least take the burn, but still complicating the board now. It's low enough that it should be survivable, but we'll see how much this eats away at the pace.
Okay. Ooh, didn't fill the L dependency. But it's gonna do it with the next one, 641, so yeah, mid 800s here would be very, very nice.
Okay, nice. Alright, so 4 Tetris away from matching her best score.
Goes
Has
for the
room.
upper bar there. It's gonna
Okay.
get it. Has to commit a little bit there on the left side.
Yes, can't afford these burns. Oh, doesn't it
Yeah.
just stay square, but it's okay, gets the J piece. Now
Hold
set up
it
once
there.
again. Okay, 2 more touches needed. But with 4 potentially remaining, now 3. Or 4,
No,
rather,
you have
yeah.
4 now, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, outside shot at no, it's not 900, it's off the table now because of the 222, yeah.
Alright, so improvement of the score,
It
but
is
can get 2
improvement,
more.
yeah. Has 2 more burns to take as well.
There's 1.
And there
Okay,
it is.
that's flat, very nice.
Nice spot, yeah.
Okay, good, not putting the bar in column 8.
Yeah.
And
there
you
it is.
go.
That's just for Elena. Maybe 1 or 2 more burns here. There it is. 894. Good
Yeah.
job.
Yes, very nicely done. Would be the current 12th seed. So, little improvement there in the seedings and improvement in the score.
Yeah. Passing 6 players with that score there, or 5. Going from 17 to 12th in this current stage.
Alright, Rocco
Well, yeah. Rocco
also
is
with
doing
a
good.
pretty decent game at the moment. But getting droughted very heavily. It's been Tetris ready all this time, doing very well to maintain that, but just needs a bar eventually.
Ooh, that doesn't burn.
Oh, and it never... Oh my god, and it's right there. Okay, so 58-piece drought there for Rocco to take
Oh
him
my,
out.
I wasn't looking at the drought color.
Yeah.
That's the highest drought we've seen so far in the stream here.
Yeah, very unlucky, because he still had a... Not the worst pace ever, even after all that drought. And, yeah, did very well to try and keep it open, but couldn't manage to keep it up until the end. Alright, so Shuichi just getting started here post-transition. Gunter about to join him. So both with 500 transitions. If anyone's got a 500 post up their sleeve, we could be seeing some max outs.
Yeah, Gunter building off the left side nicely. Tetris ready will score it down. Tetris for Shuichi as well. Shuichi with the slightly better pace here.
Okay, nice.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah.
Alright, another touches there for Shuichi. May have misread the board there slightly, but not a big problem. Oh, nice adjustment there.
Right. Adjustment there. Yeah, less than a touches away from beating his current score right now.
Yes, but...
There it is, 678. Ooh, but... Oh no, and just as the score was surpassed, now in a lot of trouble here.
Yeah, I wanted a square piece
hesitating-
probably.
Yeah,
And
was hesitating to throw some suboptimal pieces out to the left, which might have burned. But yeah, it's a new improved score. Meanwhile, Gunter 642 here. Still an outside chance here at the max, but it's more looking like a 900k at this stage here.
depending on next few levels go, the max could still be decently on the table. It needs cooperative bar timing at the very least. No,
yeah, but you can't take that triple there if you want to max that out. But yeah, there was a bit of a drought, but still 719 here.
Yes, at the very least, looking at good 900k.
Yeah, max out still in the table here though.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he has 1 or 5 burns for it. Either way, just wanting to do his best here.
There is Tetris for Gunter 822. Can still get 5 more Tetrises before the transition to level 29 here.
That's
Gonna get a triple there, and that's gonna really hurt his chances if there were any still.
yeah, but definitely
ooh,
still
Nice
okay.
decision there. Row 2, but it's just not gonna have favorable RNG there.
Yeah, now getting tons of bars when it doesn't need them.
Yeah, Tetris ready though. Where's the long bar? There it is. Tetris for Rocco. One more will grant him 900 here. He is ready for it. But there's just no long bar inside. Oh, too late there. Could have held out a little bit longer there, but it just was not meant to be in this game. Still a very good improvement there.
Yes, it
Going
is.
up to 878 here.
Yes, it is something.
Yeah, Gunter only had a 600, so very, very solid improvement there. Alright, so I'm gonna have to go now, and I'll let you know when I'll be returning back.
Yeah, no problem.
So yeah, see you soon. Have a good one.
Yeah, man, I'll see you soon. Okay, so I'm alone. All by myself. Alright. Aki will join me soon, I hope. He'll be back soon. Until then, it's just me. Me and all the energy that I have. But yeah, let's see. So, out of these 4 players... Marco? Who's Marco? I didn't know Marco was good. Got a max out, apparently. Alright, so out of these 4 players, Yelena with an 894 to beat, Rocco with a 766 to beat, Gunter hasn't been updated yet, but that 800 from before, and Shuichi with a sub 700, definitely we'll be hoping for more. And yeah, still over half an hour to go, so. Oh, Elena transitioned, but immediately some troubles here on 19. But some good burning. Okay, S and Z actually gonna work out nicely with that board. You know, Rocco about to transition with a pretty decent score. Oh, that overshift there of the TPs. Good, good tuck there. And, oh, nice. Nicely done there by Rocco. Mitigating the damage, but still needs a bar, and that's gonna cover up as well, and that's gonna be disaster there for Rocco. Initially had a very good solve there for those troubles, but unfortunately wasn't able to keep it together for his right side. You know, Yelena having a tough board here. Set up for a very dirty Tetris, should the bar arrive. But now, okay, great LPs. And it's just going to take the single there with the JPs. Good decision not to try and get the S over to the left side. Experienced enough to know that that's usually where bad things happen, and unfortunately not going to be able to get much further, but Yeah, now we've got all 4 players starting off their games. Gunter, if you just saw, had a very big hole on his left side, but able to fill it in with some good pieces, and now board looking decent. Yeah, once again, all 4 players just getting their games started off here. So, not much pace to report on so far. Well, Gunter getting up high doesn't get the T-piece over. But yeah, all 4 of these players should be fine with getting into the bracket. I think Shuichi probably hoping for a little bit of a better seed. Okay, so out of the 4 players, currently Rocco on the verge of getting a game together. At least he was. Now just needs a bar. Okay, gonna get the bar for Dirty Tetris to burn down. What does Gunter got? What's Gunter got? 800. 878. Alright, Rocco here decides to build a 3 high tuck setup and is gonna miss the S-spin. But still, 520 transition here, needing to do minimal burns here to start off his 19 campaign. Ooh. Oh, held out there for the J piece. Is going to get it eventually and does get the bar. So it's going to work out there for Rocco. But yeah, Rocco once again, top score currently at 766. So, and just as I just as I look back, he's now in quite a bit of danger. Needs a square piece for the left side. Doesn't get the J over, and that's going to do it for Rocco, unfortunately. Meanwhile, Gunther, halfway point of 18, 333. Good, solid start. Yelena at 256 after 52 lines, also very solid start. Shuichi with not a bad pace, but board state currently problematic. Will eat away at his pace. Oh, and I didn't update the stream title. Very good. Oh, I was muted. Hopefully I wasn't muted for long. Yeah, at the moment, all 4 players on 18. Yelena with a good start here. 300,000 at the halfway point. Actually, both Rocco and Yelena with not the worst paces ever. And actually a very good Tetris. Or was that a triple? I think that was a triple. Well, either way, uncovers one of the holes on our board. Mischief there for Yelena. Troubles things further. Bar gonna be quite helpful. Gonna get a Tetris there. Alright, so both players here on the bottom looking at decent transitions, more so for Rocco, who's can get this final Tetris will transition with a high 500k. Yeah, both Rocco and Yelena with good opportunities to try and improve their scores. Rocco, though, did have a misdrop, but able to react quickly enough. Good timing there with the bar, gonna make things significantly easier. Oh, Yelena gonna top out at 550. Rocco's still going 631 here. Still on level 20. And not much time left here with the qualifying here for these players. Another misdrop there for Rocco, but still able to get out of this. Oh, the left side needed a 2 bottom a little bit quicker, but good timing there of the L piece. Oh, it doesn't get the J over, and that might just do it here for Rocco. Okay, gets the square over, but still lots of flat burns. Which is kind of what you need to do, but it's not going to work this time. Rocco going to be done at 647. Meanwhile, at the top, Shuichi, 549, has transitioned. And still looking to improve his score of, what is it? 674. Definitely has every opportunity to do it with this game, but getting higher and higher now. That's not going to happen. At least not with this one. Gunther with 489 on level 20. Outside shot of getting another max on the board. His kicker to beat would be an 878, which is still within reach. but we'll definitely need to turn up the aggression at least a little bit. First and foremost, wants to get this board clean. Seems like he wanted to maybe think about going for a row 2 setup, but it's not going to work out immediately, and now in bigger danger of topping out. This isn't the biggest pace, so won't lose any sleep over it in case he doesn't survive. Yeah, not going to happen there for Gunther, but ultimately I think he'll be content with the max out that he was able to get it in the end. Set up for a T spuck, but not going to work out. I mean, does hit it, but the board not going to work out perfectly. So into the last 5 minutes of, well, at least before they can start their final game. And Gunther with the max 878, gonna be happy with that. Yelena with a 894, current top 16 seed. Rocco still with the 766, and Shuichi with the 674. So those two definitely hoping to clutch up and maybe improve their scores here in these last 5 minutes. Out of all the players, Elena currently closest to the transition with not too bad of a pace. 444 after 105 lines. Alright, so Yelena gonna transition. Is now underway on 19, 574. Definitely good enough to max out. Oh, but does need some bars, and those misdrops there are probably gonna do it for her. It's not gonna happen with this game. While Rocco here, next closest to transition. 4:55. Now, we are into the territory of the last game starting very, very soon. Only 1.5 minutes left to start your final games. So we'll see how Rocco decides to play this. It might not be such a bad idea to try and go aggressive. And didn't really have an opportunity, was just going to top out there, but okay. Has time to start his final attempt to try and improve his score. And same story here for Shuichi. It's just starting his... could be his last game. Alright. So, looks like unless somebody wants to reset right about right now. And this is exactly what Shuichi does just in time. As that board was falling apart. But yeah, okay, so these 4 games are the last games of the qualifier here for these 4 players. Now, I'm not inside of these players' heads, but I would imagine Gunther and Yelena are relatively content with their scores. Rocco and Shuichi probably hoping to add a little bit on top now. Alright, so most of these players just starting off. Gunther, though, is already at the halfway point with 300,000, which is more than solid. Try and get a second max, or at least improve his kicker. Improving his kicker right now, although then again, getting a second max. Right now, he's really only in contention to try and take over 5th seed from Tega, who's got 1 max and a 960 kicker. Gunther at 1 max and an 870 kicker. So 2 maxes would feel good, but with the kicker he's got, he'd be 5th seed regardless. So really, not sure if he knows this at this current point, but really Gunther playing to improve his kicker more than anything. But a second max certainly would feel good. Gunther, though, in a bit of trouble here at the top. Good T-piece over to the left side. Now it just needs a J. Fills it in with a Z piece, but it's not optimal. And looking like he should be fine to survive this, but it's just gonna eat away at any pace he got. And ooh, may have thought that that would have burned, because that's a very awkward situation now. Okay, thank God for the square. That may have been the only thing that could have gone over left there in that situation. But Gunther gonna dig out. Nicely done. All 4 players still going here with these last games. No one suffering any early top outs. Alright, Gunther about to transition with just about 500k if he's able to get this last Tetris on 18. Getting droughted now though, and board looking high. We'll just take the triple there, but still not out of danger yet. That drought really coming at a terrible time there for Gunther. Should still be able to get something over to the left side if he's able to get the J piece, which he is. Builds up a Lombard dependency and set up now for a dirty Tetris, and is going to get it. So very helpful there with digging. 520 here on level 20. Not the hottest of paces, but certainly still good enough to have the opportunity to beat his kicker of an 860. You know, the other 3 players just about reaching the 100 line mark now. And all still with decent enough paces to at least threaten to beat their previous best scores. Okay, good triple there for Gunther. Oh, actually really doesn't need to go aggressive for the max because it wouldn't benefit him beyond improving his kicker. Or more than improving his kicker. But I doubt that he knows that at this current moment. Oh, Yelena topped out. Not sure what happened there. But I think she's going to be content with her 890 that she was able to get. Meanwhile, Rocco also trying to improve his score, and he's probably in more need of doing so than Gunther and Yelena. Oh, mischief there of the L piece, and a subsequent misdrops might just render him defeated here in this game. So Rocco gonna end this qual with the 766 as his top score. Not a problem, he's gonna play in the bracket and everything, so it's gonna be fine in that sense. Gunther still with opportunities to try and beat his kicker. Luigi, meanwhile, in some trouble, but he's able to get out of this. Still opportunities to try and improve his score. Oh, Shuichi really on the edge of surviving this. Okay, good. Really seems to have been holding out there for a bar, which didn't arrive in time. Now needs an L piece. Okay. Needs to get the long bar over and not able to get it. So Shuichi gonna end this qual with the previously set 600k. But once again, gonna be fine with getting into the bracket and playing and whatnot. Okay, but that is qualifying done. So I'm sure they're gonna put up the final qualifying scores in a little bit. So from what I can see, Robin's 4 max outs ended up being enough for the top seed. Gio got close, got 3 max outs and a 970 kicker, but Robin's 4 reigning supreme as far as qualifying goes. Adam 3rd seed with 2. Wing just behind him with 2 and a slightly lower kicker. And then Jesper, Gunter, Uff, and Marco. Bit of a surprise there. Able to round out the top 8 and the 8 max outers that we had in qualifying here. Or there, in Cologne, rather. I'm not actually there. So once again, while we wait for the next steps. Okay, there you go. There's the qualifying results. Yeah, Robin able to secure the top seed with the 4 max outs, and there it goes. Okay, and these are the upcoming matches. So reading from this, setups 5 and 6. Okay, so these are the first couple of matchups. And I believe that means we're going to have Kanto versus Arden and Nadov, don't know how to pronounce that, sorry, against Martin here on the second stream. Ooh. Yeah. And then afterwards we're going to have Tolstoy versus Forest and T and Rain versus RAXT. So that seems good. Once again, CTWC DAS, you can see at the bottom in the middle, hosted by the wonderful XPERION shop in Cologne, which is a place where you can buy lots of gaming equipment. They also host esports events and other games such as Counter-Strike, League of Legends, and occasionally Tetris. They also got a location in Berlin, pretty sure. And then obviously, when you're someone like me who's been streaming for 5.5 hours, important to keep your eyes in check. They are arguably your most important organ, or sense organ, whatever the word is in English. So you gotta take care of those. And Hilo provides eye drops for exactly that. Yeah, otherwise I'm not sure what we're probably going to be setting up the matches now, and they'll be there when when they're there. Until then, we're just sitting here and waiting for them to set up. Oh, okay. So it seems we have half an hour. So I'm gonna take that time to take my break. But yeah, we'll be back when we're back. Okay. Oh, we're having a transition. Okay. Welcome back to CTWC DAS. This is now the bracket play, and we've got Kanto versus Arden, and we had a different match as well, but that is now not being shown. I guess there's some sort of technical issue we have to get through. But we've got Boxy and Aki back, both here.
I'm back.
Hello.
Hello.
And yeah, so it should be fun.
So yeah, this matchup that we're currently seeing on screen will have our 37th seed from France, Kanto, with a 545 against Arden, that's qualified with a 451, so very little to separate both players here. This first round will feature the 33 to 48 seeds here, and then the winners will move on to play seeds 25 to 32, and then the losers will still have another shot at this is double elimination here. And yeah, the other matchup will be Nada from Israel against Martin from Germany.
Yes.
Nadav, the 36th seed versus Martin, the 45th seed. Again, Nadav with a 547 and Martin with a 431. So yeah, both players just finishing their warm-ups here. We don't know exactly when they will start, but we'll be here. Hopefully.
Do we have any idea of these players' PBs? I don't know much about Nadav or Martin.
I know Kanto had like an 800k PB because it was one of the players that qualified here.
Okay. Yeah, we do have the PB sheet. So let's see. Nadav has a around 850k. Started playing because of Boom Tetris for Jeff, and believes he's the best Tetris player from his country. And Martin has a 503 PB.
So he qualified with 430, so he was really close from getting a new PB there, only 70k away.
Yes, he was.
And the other player is Arden, who has 600, around 600k PB.
Alright, so
Arden was also pretty close, probably, to their PB on the quals.
Looks like we're about to get started here any moment now. We have some French players there in the background, Gunter, Bergtroll, and Kanto. Les Français, Tetris.
Gunter did really well on his qual. Had a max out.
Oui, oui, très bien. He did really well with the max out and a very decent kicker as well. 6 seeds, so overtaking Uff and Marco, who had lower kickers there.
It's really good.
Definitely one of the more overperforming players, I would say. You can call it that.
Yeah, but not completely unexpected.
Yeah,
Hunter can definitely max out any time.
And I didn't see it, but apparently it was a pretty spicy dig going into the max out as well.
That's what I
And
heard
people
too.
were screaming.
Yes, it was the best RNG I've ever seen, but also very good play.
You still need to pull off the moves.
Exactly.
That's not always easy.
Yeah.
Really
cool.
comfortable looking chairs. One of those.
So yeah, matches will be best of 5 for this stage here.
Hmm.
Welcome on in, Jedi Fan, Lucy, Mayonnaise, LK,
Mhm.
joining the classic Tetris 2 action in chat.
It's interesting. We have a Jedi in the chat, and we also have a Jedi as a player.
Yeah, they did not go extinct like in the
Mhm.
Star Wars trilogy.
Yeah. So
Alright, we
Jedi,
have
isn't it? Not
3, 2,
last.
1 Tetris, let's go.
All right. Here we go. Immediate lone bar dependency for Kanto, and gets the lone bar and already gets a Tetris. 100% Tetris rate. And Martin, in a little bit of a deck, gets a perfect L and it's out of the deck. No Tetrises so far. Ooh. Bit of danger there on the upper left corner. Uh-oh.
Okay,
Needs a
barely
lone
getting
bar.
the L into the correct spot here, but that T is gonna delay burning the well, and now that left side is very hard to
Oh.
access. That's the hangarang, and that's it. Early
Yep.
top out there from Kanto.
Arden is still behind.
But Arden, yeah, still needs to reach 54k. Not that he already knows that, which is some other commentary going on there.
Neck and neck between Nara and Martin.
Just 5,000 points away from chasing it down, winning game number 1 there.
A triple will be enough now for Arden.
Yeah,
And
but
there.
one more throws, there we go.
Finished
Hard
with
for
a
Arden there. And yeah,
Clean
meanwhile
stack.
at the bottom, just a Tetris lead here for Nav early on.
Pretty clean stacks for both players also. Chooses not to go left well. Probably gonna transfer it back to the right. Has a 1 Tetris lead. Unfortunate set of pieces for Martin.
Yeah, that's it.
And we can have a simul start.
So yeah, both players getting their warm-ups out of the system there. Hopefully they'll get a bit longer here in game number 2. Can't really go much worse, I suppose.
Oh, I have seen a lot worse.
Yeah, it is possible to score lower, I'm afraid.
I've thought it myself, and I know you have thought it too.
Of course.
That's just the first game, a little bit of a warm-up. And as March would say, warm-up is done now.
Indeed. So game number 2 should be starting very soon here. And there we go, 3, 2, 1 Tetris. And Interestingly enough, all 4 players are on the same seed here. Or are they? They are, if I'm not mistaken.
All 4 players, really?
Yeah. I think so. You'll see that Nadav is already ahead in
That
the
missed
seed
drop.
with the pushdown points here.
That mess drop by Arden there. But it's gonna
Yeah.
get a long bar and nice. And meanwhile, Kanto with 2 Tetrises with 2
Okay.
burns.
I double checked they're not on the same seeds.
Alright.
Really?
No, not all 4, but obviously
Yeah.
the 2 players are on the same seed.
It looked very similar though to start off with.
Yes, but I double checked, and yeah.
Ooh. Dangerous looking mess drop there for not off. Don't know, wasn't even a miss drop, but very strange placement. 117 for Kanto, 60 for Arden. Almost a 3 Tetris lead there, and looking a bit dangerous. Gonna have to take a triple. Nice bird with the T. Has
Yeah,
an L dependency in the middle. I think that was kind of a wise decision. But now
Ooh,
look
the misdrop of DS, and that's it for Arden. There are 67,000 both players at the top, trading early top odds here. We still have a match going on the bottom here, as Martin is ahead by a little bit more than Tetris here.
Gets another Tetris. And ready for yet another. Now it's neck and neck, but
Ooh, no, Martin.
nice 2 double L though, and that T will help a little bit, but putting some weight on the well. That's a nice flat J. Needs.
Oh, now he needs a long bar. Square doesn't make it over, and that's top out
But
City once again.
That's not, you could have survived that with an L there, but they were still doing the right moves. And not off takes game number 2.
So yeah, now I've already only 1 game away from winning the set here. Moving on. It's hard to adjust between 90 minutes of qualifying where you can throw away all the 18 games you can to competitive gameplay where you can't make those mistakes and you have to adjust the playstyle.
Oh yeah, it's not easy. Qual play and comp play are completely different, not to mention PB play. Here we go again. Only blue and white pieces, the bottom, until now.
Yeah, they can get it. Nalav could get a white and blue Tetris and he gets it. Nice long bar flat there for Kanto, but ooh, the misdrop doesn't open the well. We'll do it now.
Yes, the S will help a lot.
Oh, the T-tuck there. Still can get out of this.
Yeah. Oh, but needed to put the L to the left. This is dangerous, very dangerous. Could still potentially survive with an L, but no. Top out City for Kanto, and Arden takes their second win. One Tetris lead for Martin in the bottom. And interesting moves there by Nadav. But it's still perfectly safe. Chooses not to go for the slightly dirty Tetris.
Yeah, I mean, he can kind of still set it up, but wisely not going to commit to that, of course.
There's no real need yet. Just like a Tetris and a half behind. Now about 2.5 Tetrises. Still early game. Nice flat burn with the L for Martin. I assume they are gonna wait until Nadav and Martin have played.
Okay,
Or
like, okay, so the thing is, Usually I don't want to say anything, but if they're actually doing that, then oh my god.
Yeah, well, that's how it looks like, really.
Yeah, I hope they're not. I hope they have some sort of issue because I don't understand this. This game could take until like transition, at the very least.
Yeah. It could. There's 30 Tetris for Martin. But, no, it's pretty necky. Just half a Tetris about behind is not up.
When Martin, yeah, it's done.
Oh, that's a top out for Martin.
Just too many pieces that are stacked on the right side. So Narav only needs 13,000 points to win 3-0 already.
Yeah.
And
As a
unless
relatively big
disaster
stack here.
happens, it's gonna be the set for Narav here.
Yeah, it's about a triple worth of points to get the game,
Yeah,
the
next
match.
turn will do it here. Could push down, but yeah, obviously gonna take it there. And that's the set, and Narav will move on to round 2 here.
Oh, well done.
GG's.
Well done, not off.
And yeah, meanwhile, game 4 has started at the top here.
Better stack for Kanto in the beginning, and not the best Z piece, but nice combo Z and S to have a clean stack again.
Yeah, Arden is only one game away from the upset here in terms of seeds, PB and PB as well here. Ooh, and Kanto is again very, very high here. Goes for the long bar flat, gets the L over, and then gets the J to reopen the well. That was a little bit too close there.
Oh, that was really close. Really good pieces there to survive.
Indeed.
But is ahead by 40,000 points here. Yeah, that was looking very spicy. And Arden is fine again, and
yeah, he got
Kanto.
some pieces to clear out of that very quickly there.
Accidental long bar dependency there, but a nice decision to put the squares all the way to the right to keep his stack manageable. Good play there by Kanto, and slightly dangerous here for Arden, but with that long bar, it's gonna be fine. And perfect square piece.
Do we allow
It wasn't
coaches
perfect.
in the background?
What was that?
Flat.
Do we allow coaches in the background?
I actually don't know if that's anywhere in the rules.
Nah, yeah. Bergtroll is there showing some support, I suppose.
I thought he was the referee.
Or he could be.
Okay, looks like we've got the next match, which is, I think that's T and Rain and RAXT, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know what either of them look like, but I think that's them.
Yeah. They're not up in Martin anymore, I can tell you that.
Yes.
Alright. That was a good move there by Arden. Really nice solve. But followed by a misdrop, you do something well and then you kind of screw up the next moment. That's just how it goes. Alright.
Yeah, shouldn't be in a position to top out here. Bringing the board down slowly. allowing Kanto to take a lead here.
Mm-hmm. Oh, is he going for? Oh no! But now this is dangerous.
Oh yeah, this is very dangerous for our. Oh, that's
Gotta be
gonna
it.
be top out city there. And Kanto will take game number 4, and we're gonna have the first decider here.
Heel Rain. And I don't know this player on the right, on the bottom right.
Yeah, we're gonna have a Germany matchup here.
RAXT. A lot of German players, but it's no surprise since this event is held in Germany.
Yes, so RAXT has a PB of 531. Started career in 2023 at CTWC Germany.
Okay.
And Tian Rain is not on the player sheet. Okay. So I guess we can make up facts about them.
Looks like they have a 1.24 PB in NTSC with the rolling playstyle. Very accomplished German player here, trying out DAS here in the tournament.
You're talking about Rain.
Yeah, Ryan, yeah.
Yeah.
That's the information according to the Classic Tetris spot right here. And we're underway for for both games, actually. 3-1 Tetris there.
Yeah, I believe the rolling PB isn't going to help that much in this current tournament.
Yeah, especially because rolling can lead to some bad stacking habits sometimes. Not always the case, but let's see how things will fare out here.
I would just say that stacking with rolling is very different to stacking with DAS. So something that might be considered a mistake with DAS might not be a mistake with rolling.
Yeah. Ooh, and Rux is done already.
Oh, that was a quick one.
New highest score for the stream here.
Yeah, 4,500.
And yeah, T and Ren was going through some issues, but they were able to get the long bar over for a Tetris. Because that looked, I don't know if that was going to be a top out as well there. At the top, Kanto with the better start here.
It's a decider there on the top. Nice move by Arden. Another upside down T burn.
Yeah, doing
Fancy
the best
play.
well open here.
That's really good. Really smart, keeping the well open. Good play by Arden. Only about a Tetris and a bit behind. Ooh. Clearly, their DAS is a little shaky.
Ooh, already misdropping there for T and Rain there at the start here. Will be fixed very nicely and very quickly there.
Right. A lot of JL dependencies. Fills one with the lone bar, but should be safe. Meanwhile, Kanto digging and can't afford to get too much higher than this. But a lone bar comes to save today. So Arden now have a Tetris behind. Make it a one Tetris deficit. And now it's Schnecke und Schnecke, 7 points lead. Push down points for Arden. Oh, nice burn by Rax.
Rock. R-A-X-T.
I need to find a good way to say his name. R-A-X-T.
Okay, Kanto is gonna get the long bar. That left side is not accessible at the moment. But he's gonna be able to burn it down to place pieces to the left side now.
It's looking a bit... No, it's fine for Rain. It's looking a bit dangerous there for a second, but good stacking decisions. And probably going to go for column 9 here, and perfect timing off the long bar goes to 136.58 for RAXT.
Yeah, and at the top is pretty much still neck and neck. Arden behind by Tetris, but by far the best game up top we've seen so far.
We might see our first transition here.
Yeah.
I think that it was really difficult. JP. Oh no, but
Oh
Rain
yeah,
didn't
that
Yeah,
hang
and
rank there
Republic up
for
out here.
T and Rain, and it's not over yet. Rax
It's not
still needs
over, yeah.
138, a little bit more than the Tetris there.
There's one. Still,
Yeah, just a few more burns here. Should
Yeah.
do the trick here. Yeah, that triple will do it
There,
there.
there.
GG's.
Nice.
1-1. Beautiful adjustment there for the long bar there for Arden, by the way.
Mhm.
Because there was a long bar next.
Arden has been doing really good adjustments. I think the only problem is that Das is not their like main play style, so sometimes miss drops happen.
Yeah, T and Ren's struggling the most by far because of it. But I mean, Kanto doing really, really well now. Up to 435 versus Arden's 380 here.
But this is looking dangerous. Long bar dependency.
Ooh, that's gonna be it. Yeah, just no long bar in time
Mhm.
to save. Kanto, but this is not over. Needs
Nope.
437 to win.
And it's gonna need 19 play to do that.
Early shift there.
These miss drops are not good at this point. The square to the left was actually pretty good. And next burn, one burn now to transition needs still about 50,000 points. Right?
This is okay.
Come on, Art.
There needs to go left. Oh no.
Oh no.
Kanto will survive by the skin of his teeth there. And move on to the next round there.
GG's.
Very unfortunate there. Arden had the shot there, but just couldn't convert going into level 19. As there, it wasn't really the best of transitions there anyway.
Well, didn't need that much. Like 2 Tetrages would have given them the win.
Yeah. So yeah, game number 3 at the bottom there. Better start for T in Rain here with the line spin, the delayed line spin there.
Yeah, I was not expecting that.
Oh, but then the early shift here, and now it's requiring some very good pieces here. Gets long bar all the way over left here.
Yeah, this is not the time to pop out.
Bringing this down here.
Really nice square and wise decisions there by Rain. And now RAX is in trouble, needs something to the left, gets the T over, and he goes to the left also. To the left, nice. and a perfect J. And after this burn, there will be a long bar dependency on the left. It's gonna take a triple. Probably the good decision here. And with that, J is out and ready to score again.
So yeah, 193 versus 161. T in rain with the lead here. And apologies on our end, we've lost access to the stream here, but it looks like we're gonna be able to get it back very soon here. There it is. So yeah, not much has happened since here. T in rain still with the lead here.
So I believe Kanto advanced to the next round then.
Yeah, but it's not over for Arden. They will have a shot at competing in the losers brackets.
Oh yes. Finally goes left with the L there. And good decision this time with J left, Lombard coming next.
Ooh, T and Rain opted not to tuck the J there. Oh, and then a miss
No.
of the L. Needs something to
No,
tuck
no,
better
no,
there.
conduct to that. Perfect
piece.
pieces there.
Yeah, indeed, yeah. And is in a much lower height now. Now it's Rax that needs the L for the tuck, which already came in the seed here. We'll get another one.
But this will not be a Tetris, only a double, I believe. But that T is perfect.
But yeah, very snacky here. As we are less than 4 Tetrises away from transition here. So yeah, we might see a 400k transition here from both players, but it looks like it will be somewhere in the high 300s here.
Yeah, 3 more possible for RAX, and 2 more even with that J burn if he gets a J. Needs another good, that L left. Really good dash there by Rain. And it's going to transition with 372 and 390 for RAX.
Yeah, ARX being the 47th seed here, so only less than 15,000 points from beating his qualifying score with this game already.
Sometimes players do better on. It's a slightly interesting decision, but that long bar will save.
Yeah, beautiful
Today.
number right there.
No.
T and Rain setting up for the Tetris. Doesn't get the Z all the way over left, but we'll get another long bar for the rescue there.
I think RAX
looking
the rough
very-
pass. A perfect piece. Now, come on.
Okay, gets
Yeah,
the
it's
T
still,
over
still
there.
possible. Still possible. Needs to
throw
put the
one of
T to the
Ts in
left.
there, yeah, and didn't do
But
it.
now-
and not
now
quite
it's an
being
L,
very
it's
close
an
to this
L.
game here.
Now it's very hard.
Yeah.
But
Lacked the born awareness there at a crucial time, and that he's gonna pay for it. So yeah, T and Rain 2-1 here. Only one game away from winning the set here. And moving on.
oh, we have Tolstoy and Forrest here.
Yeah, Chris Forrest man who doesn't need any introductions. Facing up against Tolstoy here.
I didn't know
Ooh.
Tolstoy is Switzerland.
Who is one of the more prominent players in the Game Boy scene here. Looking to get some good showing on the NTSC version of Tetris here. And yeah, we're underway for the next game here. 3-2-1 Tetris.
Yeah, I always thought Tolstoy is Russian.
Yeah, it is a Russian sounding name. Maybe the username has something to do with it.
Yeah, probably. Both players with a bit of a messy stack, but Tolstoy now creates a hole. And Forrest looking Jay now would love a long bar. A lot of assets, and this is very dangerous for Forrest, but that L will help a little.
Oh,
but
long
can't long bar over. It's gonna be a top out at 12k for Forrest. That's too bad.
Tolstoy takes game number 1, and Lucy's pointing out in chat that Tolstoy is older than you. How that surely makes you feel a little younger, I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, I think Tolstoy was born like 200 years ago, actually.
Beautiful dirty Tetris there for T and Rain there, as the long bar came at a good time there. And yeah, we're seeing some improvements of his asset ability throughout the set. I feel. Ooh, but
what happened there
XP with some very bad misshifts, and he's still in the lead, but that's going to be it there at 112,000. So the door is wide open, unless a total disaster happens. Unless if our XT like gets up of the chair and punches T and Ryan, I don't think this is going to be a game for Ray XT. Ryan takes it, yeah.
Well done.
GG's 3-1, moving on to round number 2. And they hug it out as good sportsmanship there. The two Germans, knowing that only one of them could go through and represent Germany.
Yeah. The same wouldn't happen if it was Finland and one of our neighboring countries.
You might have a Sweden versus Finland matchup.
It would be a friendly. It would be a friendly punch in the face.
So yeah, game number 2 is underway here between Tolstoy and Forst. Yeah, Forst once again not having the best of starts here. J and L dependent. We'll get J. Oh, but the L wasn't accommodating after the previous placement. Ooh, and then it's gonna get a second long bar, so... Oh no. Oh, and that's gonna be it here. It's just gonna give up. He could have kept on playing. It was possible to get pieces to the left from that height. But yeah, once you lose that, it's hard to get it back again. So it's 2-0 Tolstoy here. Did Chris Forst get a Tetris in the last game? Do you remember?
No, it was 12k was the last game top out score.
So barely improving on the first game there.
Well, it can all turn around.
It can also
Just
get worse.
Focus, Chris. It will be fine.
Okay, here we go for game number 3 here. Tolstoy going for not the Aki bar because it's column 9. Force placing it to the left, like the Tetris principle here.
Forrest getting the first Tetris. No
And
burns.
already doubling his score from the first game. And the second one, very good.
And Forrest is going to take a safety triple there, just in case.
Yo, what's up, Demos?
Oh, hey, Amos.
So, yeah.
And Forrest
Aki
this
bar
time
there.
not going. Yeah, not going for the safety triple. It's going to respect the Aki bar, and Aki is very happy.
Who could have? Yeah, but that's a tough adjustment. Like, there's the overhang for the tuck square. So
Yeah, that's definitely the best move there. Oh, looking
But then
dangerous.
go for
Gonna
the-
lose
oh,
Das.
no. He was doing well, but then
And,
once he loses DAS, he just couldn't be able to recover it, and we've seen this happen a lot of times throughout this set here. Very quick win there for Tolstoy, but it's not over just yet for Forst, as he will be playing in the losers bracket here. And let's take a look at the updated bracket here. So you have Dobry moving on with a 3-1 win. T-Vel
Nice.
forfeiting the game, I suppose, or I guess it's still happening in order to be only 1-0. I guess that's the way it's happening. And the matches that haven't been updated yet, Kanto moving on, and Nadav as well. So two Germans being... Wait, what? No, that's the next round, sorry. Disregard what I've said. It says round 2 there.
Mm-hmm.
So the matches that will be happening on our stream here on setups 5 and 6 and 7, 8 will be Shuichi versus Kanto. And I can't pronounce that German name. Sedl?
Which one?
Sedl. Is it?
I don't know. I always call him as Civil.
Civil. No, but isn't Civil the French one?
Wait.
I mean
yeah, it is.
Sedl. Yeah, Sedl in the
Oh, Settle.
German one.
Oh, Settle. Yeah.
Sedl
Settle. It's true.
against Nadav. Yeah, Civil and Jedi are still finding it out there over on Classic Tetris 1. It looks like Jedi will keep the Jedi legacy alive and move on to round number 1, round number 2 there. We're just waiting for the scores to be updated here. And for some other matches to end, I suppose. Yeah, people pointing out in chat, Adam Irish qualifying as the 48th seed here. Trying to bring the Republic of Ireland some glory there. So yeah, looking forward for the round 2 matchups that will be happening in a few moments. Stay tuned, it will only get better from here on out. And yeah, I need to take like a short 10-minute break, Aki.
Oh, sure thing. I'll be here.
And yeah, I'll be right back.
All right.
What is next?
I'm just trying to look.
Yeah. Okay, so I think it'll be Porridge against 03 winner, which was... No, wait. What am I saying? Never mind. It'll be Shuichi and Kanto and Settle versus Nada.
Hmm.
Alright.
I just realized myself I'm an hour ahead of the time, so makes sense. Oh, hello, Rocco. Do you have your match yet? So we're waiting for matches to begin here. It should be Shuichi and Kanto. Shuichi versus Kanto and Settle versus Nadov. In about 10 minutes. And the match I've been kind of looking for is DV versus someone later this evening. I wasn't even here, Rocco, for your match. Too bad. Or your calls. So in about 10 minutes, we should see the next match starting. Oh, is this my channel or a classic Tetris channel? They should have the speed spot on here.
Just for you.
Hello?
Hello, hello.
Hello. Yeah, we're still waiting to get started, correct?
Yes.
Okay. So probably waiting on some matches on the mainstream to get finished. Yeah, we are. Haven and Repo are currently fighting it out. So we'll be back in a few moments. The thing showing up on the screen, is it all the matches for today, or will there be more?
I believe that's all for today.
Okay, okay. Yeah, Sunday will be not Sunday, tomorrow will be the actual like main bracket. I'm not sure if we'll do until round 3 today, correct?
Yes, I believe so.
So yeah, a lot of players just have a free pass from the day, don't need to play today at all. We can see some of the second round matchups right now here. Mihu versus Geowolf, Yaku versus Dobry, Shuichi versus Kanto, who were both qualifying here over on Classic Tetris 2. Settle versus Narav, Jazzy, I believe it's Jazzy T from the old days of CTM, correct?
Yes.
Versus Jedi, the best player from Luxembourg, and keeping the Jedi hope alive against the dark side. And then we have Jan versus either Haven or Gribo, who are currently tied 1-1 in their sets. Then Svan versus Tolstoy, and Axiom versus T and Rain. So T and Rain finding another German here, only one of them will prevail. Any predictions you would like to do?
Absolutely not. Well, I mean, I have no idea.
That's fair enough. That's fair enough, yeah. You don't have to. Looking at that top 8 over there, Marco being the least known player, I suppose. But all of the other 7 players, very, very accomplished players in the scene, all very well known here. Robin getting the first seed with 4 max outs. Very, very impressive qualifier display here. And looking forward to carry on into that in matches here. What a stacked top 8 that is. And then Ellie were very close to that in the seed number 9 as well. Oh, and we may have a Dutch battle there in round number. Oh no, it's not. It's not, because they're not going to play one another due to the seeding format. Rocco and Alp will not play each other, at least in the winners bracket here. Tugi,
Yes.
you might want to update the stream title when you can.
That's a good idea. Uh,
Oh, looks like we have a transition here. Yeah, but the game is still going on over off this one.
Alright, looks like we're back. Got a game, Shuichi and Kanto.
Yeah. Shuichi, the max out player here from Germany, facing off against Kanto, the 800k player. Shuichi is seed number 28 here. Kanto 37 had a close game there, going to a decider to put his spot in round number 2. Shuichi already in round number 2 due to his qualifying performance. And the winner of this game will face El Pelton.
Alright, they're underway. Shuichi and Kanto. Slightly different starts here. Yeah, Shuichi having probably for his expectations, bit of a difficult qualifier. Only ended up having a 680 something trend qualifying score rather. Kanto ended up with a 500k, able to take down Arden in the first round of the upper bracket.
Probably gonna need a little more to beat Suchi.
Oh, the delayed vid setup, and it has been accomplished. What a crime against humanity that is.
Yeah, that hide with Daz. Not a safe move. But he's definitely laughing about it.
The long part dependency at that height for sure.
So
But it
very
will allow him to
schneck.
keep 100% Tetris rate though.
Oh, that's always worth it. But now it's ruined. It's 4 burns already.
Yeah,
And a long body dependency.
drought,
Oh.
a little bit of a drought here, but both players get the long bar. Kanto will get it for the Tetris, and Shuichi will follow it. So yeah, very Schnecke start here. Kanto will get the long bar there, barely getting it over here. And another one for the score. 213 for both players. Oh, but then the misdrop of the long bar. Ooh. But yeah, that
Safe by
placement
another.
won't be that bad if there are good pieces to follow it.
Yep. It's kind of a nice setup for...
could have gone flat there with the L to the left, but it's not easy to spot that.
yeah,
Could have
with a
burned
delayed
nice
burn
angle
there.
Yeah.
It might also
But
be...
then misdrops the square, and that's it for game number 1, just like that.
Yeah, that's a fast top out.
That was
And,
slowly turning into a tragedy there, and it ended up
Yeah.
with a very bad ending there.
Oh, and Shuichi with a nice dirty Tetris to finish off the game. GG. So Shuichi, another German player. With a max out. Didn't you say that, Boxy?
Yeah, we did. We did mention that he was perhaps hoping for a little bit more in his qualifier. But yeah, most importantly, he got in the tournament. I guess with this format, seeding isn't really as important because... I mean, it is, but having like a higher seed doesn't really mean that much.
Yeah, not necessarily. And with a slightly lower seed, you might get to play one extra game, like for warm up.
Yeah.
Potentially dangerous situation for Suchi, but gets a lone bar and another one, and it's all fine now. Looking for Jay gets the lone bar. It's all fine. 93,000 for Suchi, and 2 Tetrises behind is Kanto. And chooses to create a lone bar dependency. Not gonna be able to build a Tetris well, and just burns it down. Shuchi in a little bit of trouble here. That L is pretty good. Would love something to the left, and
Yeah, his J depends on the left side here.
another
Wait, burn there.
really needs a lone bar here, and
Gets the
it's
J.
gonna have square would be nice to the left, to the right. Gets the T.
Ooh.
Getting quite uncomfortable,
Kanto is
and
down here, so it won't
oh, yeah.
matter.
Yeah. Pretty similar situation as before, that Shuchi was quite close to a top out, and
Yeah, and this time he was going to top out, actually.
yeah.
But yeah, way ahead in score, so all good. 2-0 already for Sushi here. Kanto needs the reverse sweep to move on to play El Peltem.
Yeah, that's the match I want to see.
So, like, even though Elp qualified higher, he's gonna have to play a very formidable opponent if Sushi makes it through here.
Yeah. The match I want to see the most is Kingsman versus Elf. A grudge match.
Kingsman arm wrestling Elp. Did that happen at CTWC? I don't know.
I'm betting heavily on Elp on that.
Of course. Unless Kingsman like literally crushes Elp before. Yeah, it looks like we are gonna have our second match happening as well between Seedle or Settle, not sure how you pronounce that. A lot of consonants there, against Narav.
You should see Polish names.
Yeah, but Polish names, they kind of sound the same. I mean, that might be a bit of an understatement, but
They all sound the same.
yeah, like the combinations of consonants, they are kind of common.
Anyway, the match is on now.
Yeah, 3-2-1 Tetris.
Switchy here with a match point. Match point here.
Oh, this is dangerous for Kanto already. Although,
Needs to put the square there, but really needs.
the T would have been
T would have been
perfect there.
perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's gonna get another long bar for the score there.
But another T to the left is nice.
It should
Come
be
on,
good
Jay.
to survive.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
Jay doesn't go left. This one will though. Bit of a blind spot there, but everything's okay.
yeah, it happens sometimes that you just miss kind of a basic move. You're just looking at the wrong side of the board for a second, and all right, S goes left, and one more piece there with the T. Kanto is out of the deck and ready to score. Meanwhile, Suichi with 159 against 84,000. So very good start. I believe it's perfect. Yeah, it's no burns so far for Suichi.
And
But-
back-to-back games as well. Like Shushi also had started with a very good sequence of Tetrises here. And we'll keep that up, but meanwhile at the bottom, Zero had the high column there in the middle, but he was able to bring it down. Just Jay depends on the left side here. And yeah, not the best start from either player there on the bottom, as we're approaching a drought here for Narav, 33-34 piece drought here. He's gonna get the long bar for a triple, and we'll be able to bring this down smoothly here.
Very nice. First two burns there for Shoshi, and very good start here. 252 at 46 lines, which means 2 burns. Very nice distribution of long bars. And a good play also. Ahead by about 4 Tetrises. And Kanto also clearly playing well here. Nice adjustments, and still not that much behind. Even though it is a hard-
considering Sushi starts being behind by 100,000 points. It's not what you would expect. Ooh, going
What is
aggressive
this?
here. Needs the long bar, gets the delayed triple there. Will reopen all misstrokes
my.
long bar, and that's it. Yeah, I
This
can't
is
do anything
crazy.
else.
Kanto was going crazy there.
Yeah, maybe jumped on the aggression wagon too soon there. And that's gonna be the set wrapped up. Shuichi will move on to round number 3 to face Alpelsam. So we'll be definitely looking
Alright.
forward for that match if it is hosted over here on Classic Tetris 2. And meanwhile, we have a game still going on at the bottom as Seedle is ahead by 86,000 points. Narav with a really rough start here to this game, but most importantly, still alive.
I would call him Settle.
Settle makes more sense, yeah.
Yeah, should she probably going to use this pace for maybe a possible PB attempt? Why not?
Yeah.
Oh, it's gonna get
Yeah,
a J. Oh, this is bad. Still possible. And that T
Beautiful burn
flat,
over there.
nice, and a
Oh,
very
it's
beautiful
flat,
cut
yeah.
also.
But yeah, meanwhile at the bottom here, Narav
T.
180, and it's going very rough here. Misdrop of the T
Yeah.
piece now will be it for Narav. At the bottom, 180 will be the top out score, and Settle will take game number 1. Not
Hold
the
on.
best base, but still enough to be ahead by 110,000 points there.
Was that game number 1 or 2 for Settle?
It was game number 1.
Yeah. We have some love for Settle in the chat.
Indeed. And yes, so far doing well here with the early game win in game number 1.
Oof. Finally get to square the dock. Not all that is. And gets a Tetris. Has a long bar dependency in the middle, and it's going to have a bit of a messy stack, but it's going to burn it down with the L, and it's completely fine again. Another delayed burn with the J, which is the best move there. And and Settle going for
Yeah, that delayed burn wasn't a good idea there, but there was a long bar next.
Settle down.
But yeah, having created a long bar dependency in the middle here.
Alright.
Oh, and this is not good. It's good here for Narav, but
Getting pretty good pieces though, and that L and perfect long bar, and it's actually Schnecke und Schnecke. Very nice. So I believe our next players on the top are Svan and Tolstoy. That's with an
Svan, yeah.
yeah, that's how I would say it. Swan. I believe it's Sven.
Sven.
But today Sven is Svan.
Svan.
Yeah, that's how you would say it in my language. I don't know. So yeah, he's German, so I guess it's like something like Svan.
Svan, yeah. Seems closer. But yeah, Narav getting up high, but has burning options on the right. Ooh, misdrops the long bar. Needs the square. Square is the only piece that can make it over there. And
doesn't get it over. Needed a quick tap there with the long ball. Or a square. Square would have made it over.
Yeah, the
without
square
a
would
quick
have been the
tap.
easier piece to get over there. But that's 2 games to settle here.
Yeah.
Only 1 game away from moving on to the next round. And yeah, we're underway for game number 3 here.
Starting off with a Trout. And Tetris there for Narav. No Tetris yet for Settle.
No, he got 1.
Oh. You're right.
Just the 1.
Anyway, now probably transferring the ball back to the right. Not off here with about almost 2 Tetris lead. Might go for is not going for a left ball.
Early shift there of the S, but
Mm-hmm.
yeah, the pieces following just aren't really that helpful. But it's low enough where he has some opportunity to get out of this. Nice J piece there. Yeah, some helpful pieces here.
Yeah. Needs an L and another J helps a lot. And puts a little more
Yeah, that S placement is not the piece you want to put there, but
yeah.
Where else would you put it, I suppose? Needs a long bar. Oh, ships the L piece, and that's it. Still in the lead though with 86,000, so Settle has a little bit of a chase down here to do.
This for the win.
Yeah, for the win. Nothing that shouldn't be happening here. Tetris will get him only to 9,000 points away. And yeah, nice adjustment there. Unless if a complete disaster happens here, this should be the set for Settle.
You need 2 more burns here, and this is already a bit dangerous. But now that double.
He was close enough. He could have do that.
That would have been a funny, well, not funny for him, but kind of a funny situation to top out.
Yeah, funny for everyone else, I suppose.
GG's both players, and oh, we have the Russian poet or an outer, yeah.
So yeah, Settles will play against Obelix in round 2.
Yeah.
No.
I believe
No,
Obelix
that's
is
correct.
the French
Oh,
guy.
it is correct, yeah, it's against Obelix. Just double check it there.
Nice quick tap by Tolstoy. I'm not sure, was it a quick tap even, actually?
That
Might have
one
been.
felt like a quick tap, but then
It felt like a quick tap, yeah. It did feel like a quick tap.
so yeah, we're in the middle of the round 2 matchups here.
Yeah, it is Sven, aka Sven. I would dare to call it the battle of the old farts. These guys are both, I would say, twice the average age of a Tetris player.
Yeah, but because they are DOS players, the average decreases a little bit.
Indeed.
Compared to the rest, yeah.
Sorry you hear that, Tuggy.
Yeah, Jedi got it correct in chat. So yeah, looks like we're getting started at... Oh, we aren't yet. It looked like a start there. But...
Alright, got the... No, that's not the start, it's just a warm-up game. I also thought it started. Old fart battle. So that's what we want to see. And Lucy says, ah. Yes, Sven is like 40. I mean, I shouldn't say. Let's say that about 40, maybe.
Tolstoy is about what, 50?
No, he's like 60. He's a very young looking. Yeah, he's really, really good looking 60-year-old.
So yeah.
What is Fortnite? I've never heard of that.
Good. There's no need for you to hear about it.
That is good.
Do you know the concept of Tetris 99?
Yes, you have to defeat all players and be the last man standing.
It's basically the same, but as a gun game where you can build stuff.
Okay. Sounds really bad. I actually, for a split second, I thought the guy on the bottom was Yanni from, like, you know, his profile. Like, he had a Yanni profile. It's just Tetris player profile. Yeah. Kingsman gets my points. You look like 22. That's true. I look like 74, but I behave like, I don't know, 12.
Alright, it looks like game at the top that started here.
Yeah. Sven is pushing down, which I really much like.
When Tolstoy didn't trust his DOS to get yes all the way over left, so we'll have to commit some burning here earlier on.
Might go for, yeah, probably going here. for a center wall Tetris. Let's go party down the middle for Tolstoy. I love parties down the middle. And all right, looking for a J now. Is Tolstoy 34,000 for Tolstoy, 70 for Svan. An Axiom. It's warming up here in the bottom.
So yeah, Svan with the best start here so far, but
Mhm.
Lombard depends in the middle here. Could
He
get
gets
a
a
30
Tetris.
Tetris here. There we go. Party down the middle for Svan there. Very crucial timed Lombard right there.
Good play here by my fellow old fart. Les, frankly, no. You haven't seen me in a while, so I have a lot of like wrinkles now. Breast wrinkles. You have none. 128 for Svan, 116 for Tolstoy here. Half a Tetris lead. No, it's half a Tetris lead again for Svan. Schnecky on Schnecky old fart battle. Gotta love it. Very safe, flat J, which is, I would say, a good move here from Tolstoy, and a nice burn in the middle also, not to create unnecessary holes.
Looks like we're about to get the game started at the bottom. We'll have Axiom 31st seed here, qualifying with a 6-12. A player from Germany with a 719 PB, so very close from achieving that in the qualifier. Teen Rain, we have already commentated on one match from him, so let's see if he can be the first player to move out to round 3 from round 1 here.
Yeah. 1.2 player, if I remember correctly. But
Indeed, yeah, a roller, but that doesn't mean much in DOS.
Yeah, not in this tournament.
Yeah. Tolstoy 228, Schnecken and Steke. Sven at 225 here.
But Svan with a clean stack. Can't say the same for Tolstoy, but it's not that bad. It's technically built, but we're dirty there. But that was unfortunate RNG, and finally gets a Lombard, and I believe another Lombard dependency. Was that a Tetris? I guess. I think it was.
Yeah.
Oh, but yeah, I thought he was going to go for another dirty tear, but no. Meanwhile, Svan is going to take a save. That T is very dangerous there.
Yeah, but getting some good pieces to reopen the well. A bit of a drought forming there, but the Lombard came in time.
Gets the Z, but now needs a Lombard. Gets the Lombard immediately. Oh, could have set up for a Tetris with the L already.
Yeah, and
Let's
we'll
see
use
if
the
he gets
next
another
bar to
Lombard.
do so, which isn't optimal there.
Oh, but that bar timing was pretty bad.
And yeah, the middle of the board is getting really high, so you gotta cover the right side to bring it down here.
Oh,
Dirty
Wow.
Tetris from Sven
that's a
there.
very dirty
Fun.
one. That's a
Svan, yeah.
filthy Tetris. Filthy Tetris for an old fart. Filthy boys fan. Ahead by 1.26 Tetrises. Now I can see the numbers there. I just started seeing. And oh, interesting decision by Sven there. Was gonna try to go for the spin.
So yeah, we're approaching
Now-
possession here. Very nice long
Very.
there.
That's a very timely long bar. It's gonna burn it down. It's not no Vits there for Svan, which is a smart decision. At this point, it would have been a disaster to go for a Vits, and it's gonna get a Tetris and a perfect square to the left.
Yeah,
And,
nice stance controller to get the squares to the left. 398 right now.
And ready for
Tolstoy
a Tetris.
ready for a Tetris, waiting for this
Ooh.
long bar.
Yeah.
Bit of a risky burn, but the long bar will arrive. 386, so very close at transition here from both players. Tolstoy is slightly behind in the line count. Yeah, nice double there. Ooh, but hang on, Tolstoy lost Das there with the square, and that will be it. 388 top out.
Good game.
But yeah, first time we've seen in this stream both players making it both to transition, I believe.
I believe so too. I mean, they are old but not obsolete.
Yeah, the old farts having the best Tetris display so far.
By far. Again, we have three Germans. I'm surprised if a German doesn't win this tournament.
This
With
tournament
the
or
amount of
this
Germans
round?
we have. Sorry?
Do you mean the tournament or just this round?
The tournament, there are so many
the whole
Germans
tournament,
that,
yeah.
I mean, a German must win. We do have some competition from Italy and Poland also.
Netherlands, Austria.
Yeah, sure.
Very, very
Who's
spread
from
out.
Austria? Who's Austria?
Eliwa.
Oh, of course. How could I forget? Unforgivable.
Forget.
Of course, Oliva.
Eliwa, yeah.
And not getting anything to... Oh, finally.
Ooh,
But
that
now-
was the burn there for Tolstoy, yeah.
Also,
Yeah.
Teal Rain with a quite of an interesting situation here. Goes for the T... Wait.
Yeah, I think it was better not
Sure.
to hit the T-spin there.
Yeah, that is a very interesting situation, actually, I have to say. Very annoying. Oh, and another top out for Tolstoy and
Oh yeah, back to back.
14,000.
There.
Not happy. Tolstoy is not happy. The author of I think War and Peace and War. There's this book he wrote in about 150 years ago. A very famous book. I recommend reading it.
But yeah, game's still going
Me?
bottom there. Axiom with the early lead here by less than Tetris.
A little bit of misdrop by Teal Rain, but it's all fine. Behind by one Tetris. Axiom ahead by one Tetris. So now Svan has the chance to sweep the other old fart, but old farts are... Oh no! Old farts are usually kind to each other, so they're not going to... That's a perfect L. It's a lovely L. But now, needs a long bar. Needs a long bar.
Tolstoy could have placed an J earlier to the left there. We'll do so now.
Stay over. That's so scary. Oh, come on.
Very unfortunate
long-
heads and IPs to follow that.
Oh, but it's gonna be able to burn. But where's the long bar now? The long bar never
he
comes
really
for
needs
it.
a long bar because his burning options are non-existent right now. There's the long bar right there.
That was
Tolstoy will
scary.
survive for now here, and another one to
Another
get,
long bar.
attack
Oh,
down
that
back
is-
to manageable height there,
Okay.
and another
And gets
bar
a
for
Tetris.
dirty touches.
Nice.
So very good there.
And Schnecke now. I was scared. I needed to take my nitros. I need my nitros. This is some serious old fart action. Axiom triple trips. Triple flips, really? I need to see this.
Yeah, I've seen some in the warm-up here. Ooh, a bit of a misdrop there, but the long bar was next, and that placement there wasn't resolved by a perfect L coming up next. So you'll have to burn that from the top here, which will hurt his
Oh
efficiency
no.
here.
look at oh no,
Oh
my
no,
God, but
Tolstoy!
this is
What
I don't
did you get
know.
over here?
An L.
Long
Yeah.
bar.
I mean, you can quick tap that. Maybe wait. Yeah, I think you can, but it's really hard quick tap.
Yeah, that was 12 high.
That's too bad. Yeah, it's possible, but very hard. That's too
You could
bad.
see that he invested everything of his movement there into that long bar.
He really tried. He really tried.
But such a small frame window to hit it.
Yeah, and it's really difficult to hit that. Too bad for Tolstoy, but he's going to the losers bracket, I believe.
Yeah, it's not over just yet.
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, we have a game going on still here. 241 for Axiom. Teen Rain with 180, so very suffer game so far here.
And not the best stack also, but with a J here, it would make things a lot easier.
Ooh,
oh, it's going
Teen
for
Rain,
Tetris.
he's going for the Tetris here. Will that decision backfire?
Yeah. Or do you get rewarded? Oh no.
Yeah, he could have taken the signal there to keep Tetris relevant,
Yeah.
but no worries. Safety first, I suppose, even though in the overall picture it probably didn't make that much of a difference. So, yeah, getting punished for that setup in the end here, but a beautiful J piece, which doesn't go into dependency. Oh no.
That's a nice delayed burn by Axiom still, but
Yeah, but-
no. This is dangerous. Needs a lumbar right now. Oh,
Gonna
flat.
go for
Nice.
flat works there.
Needs an L. L.
Triple.
Oh,
there you go,
nice.
the triple flip, and
That's
another
insane.
triple flip.
Oh my. That's
So
insane
pleasing
triple
to watch,
flipping.
but that's gonna be it though at 286.
What?
So we have a chase down here. Not a gimme by any means. 287 is the required score here. Tetris will get him up to 237.
That was some intense triple flipping. It was like Yanni.
Yeah,
Yanni used to do that. And,
yeah, has all the time in the world to do this. No need to rush with Tetris's here.
Yep. Needs about 287, so 40,000 points more. So basically, he can just take singles and it's fine.
Long bar all the way over to the left, nice. Not putting it in the middle, which would have been very, very bad there.
Nice J. Oh,
Oh, but
Alright.
this is not looking good here.
yeah, but it is possible.
Oh, the
very
quick tap.
possible.
That looked
Right.
like a quick tap
Right.
because the DOS wasn't fully charged. Teen Rain doing the best he can here. Has the left and right kind of built out, so...
This is not an easy thing. Oh no!
Oh no. Ay ay ay. Ay caramba.
Ay, 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 ay. That is very fast triple flipping, Lucy. Very fast.
Yeah, you can hyper tap the rotation button. That is a lot.
Yeah. You can be a DAS player and a hyper tapper at the same time. You can hyper tap the A and B buttons and then like just dash the the D-pad. So it's a new play style. It's called Adapster. I'm a Dapster. Of course it's allowed, Hepta. Ay, 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 ay. Well, first game goes to Axiom.
And we have game number 2 underway here. Yo, Tetrium with a rate of party of 19. This is Boxy speaking, and we are currently joined with Akidemus.
Thank you, Don.
Is on a short break here. But welcome to round 2 of the CTWC DAS tournament.
Yep, and a bad misdraw by Rain, but it's completely fine now. Very nice moves to bob it. And I think that's also a good move there. Those squares are probably not what you're looking for. Needs J now.
Yeah, Jay.
Would love a J, but it's not
J.
getting it.
One piece too light there, but longbar will do for now. And we'll
Very
reopen
nice
the
J
column
for
2 here.
Axiom. This is looking a bit dangerous, but Lombard will help a lot. Even though it's only one burn now. Let's
And
see.
Axiom
He's
there with
gonna have
another triple flip there. Sorry to interrupt, but
This triple flipping is so insane. Like, how can you do this at this day and age?
Yeah, I guess
I respect.
it's a little bit what you do when you start playing sometimes, where you only learn one rotation. But it can be helpful, like to adjust for things and stuff, like like the L and J adjustments. Sometimes require that triple flip there.
The only time I triple flip was when my A button was broken, so I needed to triple flip, and it didn't go too well. I kind of raged quit many times. Lombard 4. Nice.
Yeah, 60,000 for T and Rain, only with one Tetris scored so far.
Oh, loses dash there, but is able to regain it, fortunately.
Most important thing is just to stay alive here. Still plenty of game to go. Yeah, didn't quite know what to do with that L, but it won't hurt him too much. That S placement will hurt because it's gonna make it tougher to reopen the well now.
Nice, pretty nice pieces so far.
Okay.
And that L is really nice, and that piece also good flat burn to J, and does that. Meanwhile, Axiom at 105, 72 for Teal, for Rain, and ready for.
He could have set up
Was
there for
almost
Tetris there.
Could have set up, but that's not a nice square, and needs a J now. It's gonna get a Lombard.
Alright.
Would love another one.
6% Tetris rare at this stage. Finally, there we go. Tetris for T and Ray to go up to 105. Axiom 132, so I mean not the best paces ever by any mile, but you just gotta be ahead of your opponent. That's all you gotta take.
It's 2 Tetris lead now for Axiom. 157 at 72 lines, so definitely not the best of paces, but as you said, it does not matter. Just need to have more than your opponent, and still no Lombard for finally for Rain, and Rain now doesn't want to put pieces to the nice.
Yeah, all the Z's to build build weight on top of the right there, but it's gonna find a nice solve here. Beautiful T-flat burn to get Tetris ready, followed by the long bar. When that's getting a little bit of a pickle there.
Yeah, but now it's gonna get a long bar.
3 high fits,
but no burn.
Won't be filled hit there.
Now with a J, it'd be fine, but that helps a lot. Now triple flips. Those triple flips are.
Oh, and that S piece was very, very unfortunate there for Team Ryan there.
It's set up here, and perfect timing.
Wow,
for
there's
the
Tetris there. I haven't seen T and Ryan score like a standard right well Tetris in a while, and we might not be seeing it much more.
But that's
a long bar over, yeah. But now makes
another
the depends. It doesn't feel it again. A little bit of tunnel vision that we've seen from T and Rain here. Doesn't go for the double there with the Z as well.
Now. And needs T is a really good piece. Now we'll have a long bar. That's a good burn with the Z. Ready for a triple, I believe.
Yeah. And he needs to burn this quick. Oh, and that Z placement might screw his chances right there. As transition is fast approaching, and there's not a lot of time left here. Gets a T all the way over right though. Oh, that's the wrong J.
It's an L.
Yeah. Oh, that's probably gonna do him in.
It's still possible here. It's still possible.
Yeah, but the
now
L doesn't make it. And that's it for T and Rain. 225 top outs. Axiom will take game number 2.
The flipple triple is doing well here. Not getting insane paces, but just really fascinating to watch the speed of those fingers on the A and B. We should have a triple flipping dash tournament.
Yeah. Where I could like only use one of the buttons.
Mhm.
Which one would you rather, the A button or the B button?
The one that works.
No, no.
But usually for me, I'd say it's the button on the right. I think it's the
Yeah.
A button.
Yeah, the A button, yeah.
Game number 3 here for Germany versus Germany. There's this saying in football, in like the real football, not the American football, where you don't actually use your foot. Not really. That in the end, Germany always wins, and in this game, that's the case. That's gonna be the case no matter what. In the end, Germany will always
the
win.
Mannschaft, the machine, German machine.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because we know
Yeah.
nowadays, unfortunately, the Germans just aren't very good at football anymore. You know, they fluked
I'm
their
sorry to
World
hear
Cup
that.
win and then got bounced in the group stage a bunch of times. Had a fluke way to the quarterfinals at the Euros, and the one that they hosted probably cheated as well. But you know, what can you
Sure.
say? They're just not
You'll
very
be
good
really
at.
loving.
Yeah, I mean, like if you look at sports in general, like the Germans just aren't very good at anything. Like, I don't know if there's anything that the Germans are good at. Darts, rubbish.
They are good.
mean,
They are good.
Football,
at beer
rubbish.
pong.
I mean, what they're doing is everyone is just simply, putting all their energy in Tetris.
Yes,
That's
that
why
is
we have
true.
so many.
Beer pong and beer pong.
There are some great German Tetris players like Moya and Poet, neither of whom are here. But we've also got Axiom and Tian Rain, who are currently in a game number 3. Axiom looking to sweep Tian Rain, which is a reference to, of course, the great movie Blade Runner. Currently
Oh,
in a pickle.
Really? Tugi, I think your mic is like a little loud. Maybe
No,
the
I'm just
stream-
speaking louder now.
Why?
Why not?
Ooh, but this is problematic here for Rain, and it's gonna top out here.
And it's gonna be
But
Tears
my
in
ears-
Rain
my ears
for
are
Tian
hurting.
Rain.
My ears are hurting, pads.
That's gonna be it.
I know my mic's too close. Is that
The
better?
Sweep.
But yeah, while Tugi was dissing on the Germans, Axiom the German wins. Because another German lost.
And Tian Rain, yeah, exactly. The German lost. So this is Austria's favorite example. Germany loses. But Austria's least favorite example, Germany wins. So what can you say?
Yeah.
And
That's
yeah,
a
I
good
think
point.
that's all of the round 2 matchups completed here. Axiom will move
Wow.
on to face El Peltem. No, wait. Is it El Peltem? I don't know.
It is all Pelton, it just hasn't been. No,
Oh,
wait.
so what I was saying previously, it was incorrect. He wouldn't be facing Chushi. I think the
I mean,
spreadsheet
who else?
matches isn't quite accurate.
Yeah, I don't know who else. Yeah, exactly. Okay, there you go. Okay, so I think we got one more round here. I don't know who we're gonna see, but Boxy, you asked me for predictions. Why don't we go straight to the top? Who's gonna win this tournament, guys? Aki, what do you think?
Gio.
Boxy?
I think Adam still has a really good shot at this.
I'm gonna go Gio as
Togi.
well. I'm
You're gonna go Gio as well.
But Adam
Yeah.
Adam just showing up out of nowhere after just not existing in Tetris for like 6 months has definitely thrown a spanner in the works.
Exactly, and I think
Uh,
that's Spanier. That's
but
all
chat-
of
but,
Adam
hey,
is gonna be.
But keep an eye on Tega and Robin as well. I mean that's obviously obvious because those are the top 4 seeds. But but Tega and Robin are both very capable as well. But I'm thinking Geo, and it'll take a spirited performance from either Robin or Tega to beat Adam. But if not, then it'll be Adam versus Geo, and then Geo will need to really play his best. But I think he's capable. That's
El
my-
Pelsam has a shot as second place, I think.
Yeah, I'm betting heavily on Elp myself, and
Yeah.
also
on what?
I think
to lose.
DV might surprise. He's not bad at DAS at all. He's
Who?
been getting pretty good. DV.
Oh, Dewey. I haven't seen Dewey all day.
DV.
Dewey.
Oh, we haven't seen it. It's on the other channel. He doesn't want to come here. He doesn't like his fellow fence.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, I guess we have a little break here before the next match.
Okay, so let's discuss something important, like I don't know.
Darts.
Darts? Yeah, we can talk about darts. Did you
I
see?
haven't really been watching darts.
Oh man, you missed a great tournament. The match play, like Humphreys versus Van Gavin in the finals was hype. I mean, Humphreys is the guy on top right now. He's the best player since Prime Van Gavin. I mean, he's great. I love him. I wanted to see Van Gavin win, but he just missed a couple of crucial darts to level up the set, and then Humphreys just went out. He got a crazy check out. And it wasn't that crazy. He got 100. He went 20 single, and then tops to win the tournament. It was great.
Damn.
Yeah, he's just the guy right now. Like I can't like he's just I love him. Like he's great. He's one of the best players. Like he's creating his own era. I can see the viewers went down now that we're talking about darts. But Humphreys is great, and Van Gavin hopefully coming back into form. Littler, amazing. MVG actually had his doubles going for a bit, like for the most part, but then in the end, like I don't know what it is about him. I don't know if he has like maybe some mental problems right now. I hope not, but it seems so. But the good news is that he looks like he's returning to form. So MVG, Humphreys, Littler, if Price and Price can get back to form, like obviously Michael Smith as well. Like it's great. Like darts is in a great great spot.
Yeah.
Sports?
Well, how about Tetris?
Sports?
Tetris? Who cares about
dark
Tetris?
sports?
What about the other channel? What happened there today?
I don't know. Let's see. Actually nothing. I can see Rocco and Jakob.
Is darts an actual sport, or is it just a platform?
Okay, so the answer I always have is I don't care whatsoever. You can call it a sport, you can call it not
why
a
are you
sport, I
calling it
literally
sport?
couldn't care less.
It's mostly for fat people.
Yeah, fat people in like their 30s, 40s.
Yeah, something like that. Except for a few exceptions.
Yeah.
Yeah, like Price. Or Humphreys used to be
Well, he's a fit guy.
yeah, he's
He's the
really-
rugby player, right?
Yeah, no, he used to be a rugby player, yeah.
So,
Alright, so
who do we have for our next match on our channel?
it'll be Rocky Ricky versus Sven. And Elf versus Axiom. Great. We're gonna have Netherlands versus Germany twice. So it's gonna be a real spicy affair.
Gotta love it.
It looks like the double elimination bracket matches aren't being broadcasted on stream.
Yes, they are off stream
Okay.
for the most part. I think tomorrow we'll see some, like the latter rounds of it.
Nomori asking a very pertinent question in chat. do you need to smoke to play darts?
I don't think so.
So yeah, let's see who will bring it home. Oh wait, that's not the matches we were expecting to have here.
But I guess those are the matches we have. Okay. Well, I guess we've got Porridge versus Shuichi and Obelix against Settle. Settle? Kettle? I don't know.
We call him Saddle.
Saddle? Alright.
Like us, yeah. I think Alp and Rocco will play after these matches.
Yeah, that might be it.
Yeah, that's exactly what's happening, yeah. Just check the schedule. And after that we'll be done. Those will be the final matches for today. And there will be some more action tomorrow that you can't miss. We will start with the round 4 matchups and some of the double elimination games as well. I believe, I'm not 100% sure of that. And yeah, we're underway. All 4 players have started. Ooh, Shuichi. Shuichi, no. Getting squares to the left, but that's going to be an early top out there at 68,000. Porridge has a very good opportunity here to get the win, but getting droughted now. It's going to take the safety triple there, very wise. Another safety triple. 2 more burns will do it here. Still getting droughted. There it is, longbar for the score and the win in game number 1. Very quick game number 1 up top there.
Yeah, meanwhile at the bottom, it's Settle with 1.68 Tetris lead. And Obelix having to do a little bit of burning. Needs okay, just gonna play it safe. Gonna put the L to the left side. Gonna take a couple of burns, running into a drought now for these 2 players, but simul Tetris right there. And it looks like they've stopped with the funny business of waiting for simul start, so that's great.
Yeah, they just want to get done with the matches now.
Yes, that's great. Obelix 138, Settle at 177. I'm giving score updates as if the players could hear me, but they can't. 200,000 for Settle, 139 for Obelix. So Settle needing a S piece or a J. Is going to use the S for the spin, and is going to hit it. Not going to hit the 2E spin. And
Yeah.
could use a bar.
This is being broadcasted over there.
At least that's what I was told. But there you go. Oh, J and L coming at a perfect time there for Settle. Needing to burn this down. And wanting to reopen the well so he can keep maintaining this lead. And is going to get the touches right there. Obelix, meanwhile, has been playing clean. Going to take a nice double there with the L piece. Could use a T there for the middle part of the board. ZP's gonna at least open up the well and is gonna get the Tetris, but TP's works out nicely. Now just a J dependency, but gets the J because J's are reliable and always show up. And yeah, 196 here, 258 here for Settle. Settle still maintaining this lead. Has actually grown it to about a 2 Tetris lead. Starting off here at the top here, Shuichi building here on road 2 and is currently ahead by 40,000 points.
Yeah, both players in the right with the leads. Yeah, Settle increasing that lead as there is a bit of a drought going on here. Covered well there for Obelix. Needs a J for the left side. Long bar in the square will do. As the well is now reopened here. Still waiting on this long bar to score here. Has plenty of burning options here. Needs pieces to fill out that left side, which had an option to do so, but opted not to. We'll get the J to fill the dependency though, and have a nice healthy stack and the Tetris. So, yeah. Shushi in the lead by almost 3 Tetris. The same thing for Settle here. Ooh, very lucky long bar timing there for Settle because that could have been very, very spicy there. And this is becoming very spicy here as the well is now covered. The J makes it all the way over to the right, needs an L piece, now needs a long bar. Ooh, the L doesn't make it to the right. Barely gets the long bar in the correct spot, and this is very, very bad trouble here. The J will limit his burning options, and that's going to be it for Settle at 350, 330. So there's a chase down here for Obelix to get game number 1. Should be able to do so before the level 19 transition here. Needs 2 Tetrises to get it before transition here. And change. Now just needs the 1. And change. $296 for Porridge, 362 for Swishy there. Swishy in the very nice lead here. Waiting for the J piece, is not showing up. Fortunately enough, he has burning options, but no, those are now very limited. Gets a nice 30 Tetris to lower the stack down. And yeah, that S placement right there is gonna add a lot of weight on top of the hole there on column 6. But it's gonna should be able to work around it. But that was a very, very scary situation right there. A loss of DAS there. A lose of DAS would have been top out city right there.
Nice series of talks there for Shuchi to get out of danger and get his stack clean again.
And yeah, look, very solid paces up top here. Shushi with the better one. Could aim for a mid to low 500k transition from this. Porridge looking to transition somewhere in the high 400s here.
Ooh, that's from Shoichi, and he's very happy of that. Nice adjustment for the Z piece to make himself Tetris ready. Looking a bit dangerous here for
gets the J over, but time is running out before transition. Should be able to get out of this. But that
doesn't get the best piece there.
But the tuck setup worked like a charm there. Yeah, gets
and
a
very
nice
good
piece
T.
to burn here.
And with that T, he's out and still.
Oh, great burn there for Shuichi.
And now
the long bar for Porridge comes when the well is closed. Needs another one. We'll get it. Transition at 428. And so she's done.
Shuichi gonna top
so
out.
we have a long chase down here of 111,000 points.
Ooh,
But this is not
this is
looking good
dangerous.
here. Yeah, it's not
Yeah.
gonna happen. And Shuichi will take
bad.
game number 2. They're tying the set 1-1.
Meanwhile, Obelix and I'd really love to say Asterix, but Settle. Obelix about 2 Tetris lead here. And Settle. Nice flat burn with the long bar. And probably gonna get out here. And flat bird would have been slightly better there with the long bar, but it's fine. 204 for Obelix, Settle at 131. 3 Tetrises behind. Settle catching up a little bit. Good stacking by Soichi, putting the T on the left, preferring parity over Tetris readiness, board health over Tetris readiness. It's good skill to have, especially in a comp. Very nice adjustment for the T. A lot of good adjustments by Soichi here. No wonder he's pacing on 18. Probably should take the burn with the... Oh, but it's missing the square, and now not the best board. But it's gonna be fine.
Yeah, should be alright here. Could really use a bar or a 2 bottom to settle for a dirty Tetris, and that's gonna come into fruition there. Gonna get a dirty Tetris right there. 170 for Shuichi, Porridge at 88,000, so yeah. Decent lead here to start us off for Shuichi. At the bottom, it's pretty neck and neck. As we are approaching 100 line mark and eventually the transitions.
Pretty safe play by Settle there to take that delayed burn. Perfect L for Switchy. Ready for a Tetris again. And could go back to column. Yeah, probably gonna go back to column 10 now. There we go.
Yeah, right now not much to separate the two players here at the bottom. Settle could really use a bar here for column 2. And with some misshifts there for Settle is going to complicate things. Normally not too much of an issue on 18, but considering that he's got 8 lines to go until 19 transitions, could turn out to be a fatal flaw in his board. But slowly burning this down. Bar coming at a nice time, but needs something for the left side. Gonna get the bar over. One more burn into the transition. And it's gonna work out nicely. Doesn't get a Tetris, but at least able to get his board down. But now behind by almost 3 Tetrises, as Obelix has just been playing relatively clean. Okay, there you go. Obelix 468, Settle at 401, but both players playing decently at the moment. Obelix was set up for a Tetris, but decides to burn it down as the drought is rearing its ugly head, but there you go. Set up for a Tetris once again, and another Tetris for Obelix to set up an almost 100,000 point lead. At the top, not much to say. Shuichi continuing to pace here on 18. or at least pace much better than Porridge, as he's currently enjoying a 2.5 Tetris lead. There you go, Tetris there for Shuichi. Though isn't ready for a Tetris with the next bar, would only be a triple. He has a choice to make if he's gonna continue building here on road 2, which seems like that's what he's gonna try and do. Gonna get a Tetris right there, Shuichi. Able to maintain this lead, especially as Porridge currently in not a condition to score any Tetrises for the moment. At the bottom, Obelix been able to maintain this 100,000 point lead, though Settle gets Tetris back. Obelix here needing a J piece or a bar. Bar is going to work out nicely. Still enjoying this near 100,000 point lead. Ooh, Settle there. Sets up a Lombard dependency. He's just going to burn it down the long way. But is either relying on Obelix to top out or increase his efficiency. It's not a crazy big lead, so with some good efficiency could be able to catch up. But yeah, best case scenario here for Settle is,
Exactly what he's doing.
yeah, this is some good efficiency. Oh, not able to get the T piece all the way over, and now is very dependent on the bar. Gets the bar, but now needs another one for the left side. Solves it alternatively, and actually has set up a lead now, but his board is falling apart, now in a lot of danger as Obelix only behind by a couple thousand points, but gets a Tetris right there to take the lead back, and now Settle in huge danger, needs to dig out of this. L piece was perfect, but lost Das there, so not able to get the L piece over to the left side, and it's going to do it for Settle. So Obelix able to take game number 2, and a 2-0 advantage here.
Very good game. Both players there. Nice survival by Settle.
Yeah. At the top, Shuichi running into a lot of issues. Has set up a 135,000 point lead. So even if he tops out now, Porridge would have his work cut out for him. But Shuichi doing a good job here. L piece at a nice time. Now needs a J. Gets the J. And slowly but surely burning this down. But it looks like he's going to be fine. Porridge gets a Tetris back. But we'll need a lot more of those, as Shuichi is looking like he's going to be able to survive and eventually add on to this lead. Shuichi running into more issues. Could have used an L piece earlier, but Lombard does work. Okay, able to get the J all the way over. So just needing to burn this down, but still is maintaining this 100,000 point lead. Porridge has a clean board, but will need to start racking up the efficiency if he wants to catch up here, if Shuichi is going to continue to survive. I think Porridge now knows that Shuichi might be able to survive until the 29, so in that case we'll need to up the efficiency to try and catch up. Right now both players are clean and Tetris ready. There's a Tetris for Porridge, takes one back, so now 2 Tetrises behind, is also behind in line, so this game is actually a lot closer than it may seem. But Shuichi is now clean and starting to set up these Tetrises. Another Tetris here for both players. Porridge gets another Tetris, so depending how these last couple of lines go, and Shuichi there with a misdrop of the T-piece might prove fatal. And it's gonna prove fatal as he tops out there, not able to get the last Tetris there. And Porridge now just needs one more Tetris to take the game. But running into some issues here. Set up for a dirty Tetris now. This will grant the victory, but needs the bar, and is not going to get the bar.
My God.
And Shuichi just about eking out the victory here in game number 3, and it's going to take a 2-1 advantage.
Draw at the worst possible time there. He committed to
Still
the
has time.
Still had time, yeah, didn't really need to do that, but the pieces weren't too kind there for Porridge, and Shuichi has a 2-1 lead.
Good game again.
Yeah, all 4 players going deep into transition this last game here. That's what we want to see. So yeah, both Obelix and Shuichi, as we're starting game number 3 and 4 respectively on the top, are on match points.
Surprisingly, Switchy doesn't go for the bits there with the S hang. I was kind of expecting that. And Obelix starts strong with 2 in a row. And Settle and Dudu. Ooh.
Shuichi here, yeah, he's gonna be more than okay, I think. Yeah, I was behind on the stream for a sec there.
But Settle is not that okay here. But ooh, this is quite risky. Would love a lumbar here. Good decision to take the burn.
Yeah, having forced to add weight on the left because there was no other place to place some of those pieces there.
Nice burn with the
Settle could have
square.
gone flat there, but it's not gonna matter in the end. You burn that faster.
It's Obelix's turn now to flat. Oh, that's fine.
Shuichi going for the single there. That might have been a very bad mistake there.
I think it is. He needs an L and an L only,
Longbar?
but not there.
Oh, it can't get it
He
over.
needs the L all the way to the left. That was the only way to survive there. We're gonna have a decider.
Yeah, the siren on the top there.
Yeah, Switchy didn't realize that he needed to put the L to the left. Switchy, more like Hubich.
Shuichi.
Hubich.
We can call him whatever we want. Whatever he's not listening to us.
It's true.
Yeah, still a game going at the bottom here. Obelix with a really solid start here already, almost 90,000 points ahead. And that's the position you want to be in match point.
That'll probably just gonna burn it down, yes, with the T. Behind by 100,000.
Yeah, Obelix. Not much more you can ask for being ahead by 130,000 at this early stage of the game here. Settle has his work cut off for him.
Double J dependency forming for Switchy here. Where is J? Now has a lumbar dependency which gets solved. That J looked like kind of risky, but maybe he saw that he got the lumbar, so probably fine.
Yeah, touch just leads one touch lead at this early stage of the game here. She burning a few lines there in a row, reopening the right side here.
looking for the long bar.
And yet, I don't know if this was mentioned before, but this round 3 matchup at the top has two pretty good players here, both max up players here.
Hmm.
And yeah, that game 3 was just a sample of what they both can do here, going deep into level 28 there. And Sushi was just able to hang on due to a drought at the very end there for Porridge.
Battle's gonna pop out here. Behind fire.
Done, yeah.
Out.
256 and Nobilex takes it with a sweep,
Mm.
moving to round number 4. And yeah, the Desire is still happening at the top here.
Only one Tetris lead for Switchy here.
Yeah, Sushi
Flat
looking
burn.
for the flat burn, gets it there.
J left, square left, and that is annoying to get that square. I mean that wrong S piece, so to speak, when you don't have a place for it. Ooh, almost did a king bar there in the middle, creating a triple long bar dependency. Alright, Switch, you're looking good. So, ahead by over 2 Tetrises, now 1.5. No, it's 2 again. 2.5 Tetrises. Ooh. Putting that square on the middle.
Yeah, good setup column 4 here, but yeah, he is.
Ooh.
But then that C has
Ooh.
no good spot for it.
Yeah.
Oh, he's gonna set up the T-spin there.
Yeah.
Opens the
No.
well. Goes for a
Yeah,
delayed burn, which is
It's
gonna...
a really nice delayed burn. But not getting the best pieces here, but I would say he'll survive this.
And there's
Flat.
Tetris.
Yeah, of course you take the Tetris, not a flat burn. Meanwhile here, Porridge, a little bit of trouble here, and put some more more weight on the hole, which you necessarily don't want to do, but it's now ready for a Tetris, which would save him, but Lone Bar is nowhere to be seen.
Yeah,
Gonna
gonna
have
take a
to.
triple. Yeah, no bar in sight, and this could affect Swishy here, as he's stacking really up high here. Gonna get it long bar though. Oh no!
Oh,
no,
no.
long bar depend. He's able to open the well though and score a Tetris there, which was very
Yeah.
very crucial there. He's not in the position to score a Tetris despite being on row 2 already. We'll get a triple there. And he has to burn this down because resistance is looming. He's gonna set up for the Tetris here.
He's
Oh my
still
God.
going for the Tetris.
Oh no. Still
And,
going for the Tetris. And
No,
he's
he
getting
needs to get
punished
it.
for
Come on,
this best
game.
startup here. Meanwhile, Porridge transitions at 393 here. And yes,
This is a huge crowd. Well, I mean,
Yeah.
it's 27 pieces so far.
yeah, and the draw is still going.
And now-
37 pieces out.
Oh,
Ooh, that could be it. Gets the flat burn there. Oh my gosh. Oh,
Very
the
nice
quick tap as
play.
well. But then misdrop of the Z there to the left side here. L piece gets the L piece. Oh, but then the
Oh,
squares.
3
Oh, but we have a
squares.
simul
oh,
top out.
simul top out. And Switchy wins. Wow, what a match.
Yes, Shuichi just getting the edge in those two very close games there. Very fortunate, very unfortunate for Porridge.
Go on, my son.
Wow, that was exciting right there. Shuichi just having the edge there. A little bit of luck, you can call it, but she just got the more points, and that's what it's all about.
Oh yeah. And look at who we
Look at
got
who's going
there
to
in
play
bottom.
in the bottom here.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna have the Netherlands versus Germany twice, with Alpaltum against Axiom, and Rocky Ricky against Sven.
Oh, it's gonna be hype.
Yes, at least I'm assuming we're. Yes, it'll be Rocky Ricky and Sven.
All right. The famous stallion from Italy, Rocco, aka Rocco. Rocco.
Lucy is pointing out in chat for you to watch Tony's shirt at the Classic Tetris channel, on which he's currently playing right now.
Oh, let me see. Tony's T-shirt?
Yeah.
Oh, it's Davey also playing there. Oh, never too old.
Yeah, never too old to play, I think that's what it says, yeah.
That's good.
Alright, there we have our 4 players right here.
That's a great T-shirt.
Alpelton versus Axiom. And Rocco versus Van. Van. Oh, it says never too old to roll. It's not to play.
I think you're always too old to roll.
Yeah, the Germans are all on one side, and then the Dutch people are on the other. They have surpassed Germany in the qualifier phase. They both got higher seeds than their opponents, but who will win the battle and move on to play? Who will win the war and move on to play, yeah.
I have to say that Alp looks like he's had a tough night last night.
That could be good, could be bad. So yeah, I don't think Alp won any match, lost CT does. CTWC does.
Well, he wasn't there. But yeah, he didn't win any matches.
So looking to get his first W there. Are you sure he wasn't there?
I'm very sure.
So in what event did he play then?
I don't know. But he wasn't at CTWC DAS. He was there in 22, but yeah.
Oh, 2022, yeah.
Forgot
makes
how
sense.
he did there.
And yeah, it looks like players are finishing up their warm-ups.
Yes, we're waiting to update the names as well, so that is not Porridge and Shuichi, that's Rocco and
Rocco.
Sven.
Svan.
Yes, man.
What do you guys feel? Netherlands, Germany, or will it be a tie?
I know Tugi feels Germany.
Also, can
Secret
you,
lover.
is that like a controller extension there for Rocco? For like more ergonomics or something.
Oh. Hold on. It does kind of look like that.
Yeah, because I remember he 3D printed something. So it's easier on his hands or something.
That is legal?
I believe so.
Yeah. No, I was making a statement, yeah. It is allowed.
And hey, pancake for Maria.
But yeah, will Germany make it through in like football, or will the Netherlands be the ones that will advance here?
Will the Netherlands advance further, just like in the Euros? Okay,
Yeah.
there we go. Let's go. The final
There we
set
go.
of matches here on today's stream. Still need to change the names.
Oh, look at that. Rocco and Sven were stacking the same for like 8 pieces there.
Means that they are either both extremely good or as tolerable.
Or somewhere in the middle, yeah. Oh, Axiom is down at 1,520.
Wow, Elp is gonna take game number one. It's that triple flipping is hard when you get a little high.
Look at
I will-
Elk raising his hand.
Ref.
I won.
Offside.
Ref. Look at me.
He's playing like an Italian guy in a football match. It wasn't me, Mr. Referee.
Wasn't that me, Mr. Referee?
Exactly. Very good impression.
Alpeltem not getting the early top out this time around, which is always good.
It's true. He is usually the one to.
Yeah, to give the game like that.
Alright, there you go. Rocco Ritchie and Sven at the top. Officially confirmed.
It's fine.
And Rocco with lead at the moment as Sven needs J or no. It's gonna get the L left side, a little bit problematic. Doesn't adjust for the T piece. Adjusts for a Lombard dependency, but somehow knows that the Lombard is gonna come within the next 3 pieces, so everything's fine.
Yeah. Sometimes you just know it. You know, when you live for long enough, like Svan, you know things.
That's true.
You're not a young prick anymore. You're an old fart. And a 3,000 point lead for the older fart. Rocco actually the younger fart in this matchup. Right, so we have a game going on in the bottom as well.
Yeah, Schnecke and Schnecke across all 4 boards pretty much.
Yep. Could have adjusted there twice for the L, but it's fine. Man, Tetris lead. Now it's a lead of 111 points. Both players have done some pushdown for my honor.
Yeah, Alp is the only one that has a 0. That was the last digit.
Yeah, Alp disrespecting
Yeah.
his elders
Yeah.
there, not going for the
Yeah,
push
exactly.
down. Very disrespectful.
The T-spin here.
There-
Will the T arrive?
No,
He's
you
waiting
never
on it.
get the T. You just get squared. You get squared. That's what happens. That's what happens when you disrespect old farts.
Oh, Alp setting up here. No need to do that whatsoever. But he's gonna take the delayed triple afterwards. And
I'm
not
gonna
taking
take-
any chances there. Svan in trouble here. Oh my god. He gets the Z over. The T needed to go to 1, 2, 3 there to put off the left side.
Oh wow,
Didn't happen.
it's over for
So that
Svan.
would be
Rocco.
Svan there. 250. Rocco will take game number 1. Netherlands 2. Germany 0.
Yeah. It's too bad. Too bad for the Germans. Meanwhile, Elp takes the lead
isn't it?
back. Are you not supporting the Germans?
No, I'm supporting the Dutch people.
Oh. Why are you not supporting the organizers of this event? Why did alright, T. Maybe that's better. That's okay.
They aren't the organizers though.
The Germans?
Not these Germans.
Elp playing with fire.
It's more of a. The only thing German has above the Netherlands is home ground, and that's it, in my eyes.
Oh, and
Flat? Oh,
population
what's that?
and World Cup
Yeah.
titles by like a lot.
Yeah, but what does the past matter
Exactly.
when we
like-
have Rocco and Elp
Ooh,
in the lead here?
lucky. Oh my
my
god!
god, oh my
Axiom.
god. Axiom
The
is
triple flip
in
was
trouble
just
here.
too late.
Yeah, triple flip backfire. Alp 2-0 up on Axiom.
Mhm.
Ref.
I really
He's
I
going
really
so
hope
far
Elp
there.
doesn't
He's going for
get
VAR.
reverse sweeped here. Elp has a bad habit of getting reverse sweeped.
Waiting for the VAR to secure the point here. It's like an offside call, like you raise the arm for it.
What was that?
It's like a VAR offside call when you think it's offside and players just raise the arm
Oh yeah.
as if it's gonna make any difference.
If you yell loud enough, it will make a difference. Sven playing very safely here. Taking a triple.
Yeah, again triple flip there for Axiom. Yeah, he does that every time. It's not just like in specific scenarios. The more I've seen him play,
Yeah,
the
he
more that
really
pattern is
does it.
noticeable. And it's a disadvantage for sure. Like, it's cool to watch and stuff, but it's not the optimal strat here.
Yeah, it's quite a big advantage. Big disadvantage, I'm gonna lie. Elp just the piece to get the lone bar over. Is ready for a Tetris again. Elp with a 300-point lead now. Again, 1,000-point lead for Elp. No, not Elp. I'm talking about Rocco. But they're both from Netherlands, so they're basically the same player. The 253 Rocco, 253 Swan, 144 Elp, and 63 for Axiom. Maybe someone needs to tell Axiom to. Oh, Elp sees that nice skim with the J. Elp has really been learning. Another Tetris for L. Almost 4 Tetris lead. So are the Dutch people gonna drop out 2 Germans? But Sven is hanging in there, so is Axiom, but Axiom behind by, well, 2 games and 122,000 points in this game. Not looking too good. Help actually with a little bit of a pace here, even 120k lead still.
Yeah, Netherlands are crushing this now. On both boards. Help with a close to 600k transition place right here. And Axiom is somewhere in the high 300s, low 400s here.
Untimely square for Alp, but it's gonna be just fine.
So yeah, we're approaching transition at the top here. Rocco with a very nice lead here. Nice flat burn there with DL as well. And yeah, we'll transition with a burn there at 462. Svan 382 here. As we're underway for game number 2 here. That J left could be very dicey here for Svan if he doesn't get any good pieces to burn in the middle. Won't happen for now, but he insists on making that J pens to the left. Early shift there. Gets the long bar all the way to the left here.
Yeah, would love a long bar here. Good.
Yeah, throwing the boxes all the way over to the right side there. He's not going to be in a position to score for a bit here, as Rocco is ahead by 100,000 points. And yeah, Alp gets the perfect L piece here to burn. Just ready, but in the middle of a drought here. When he has no access to the left. I mean, he can put pieces down to the left, but that could have been a little scary right there. Oh, but Axiom...
It's scary also for Axiom here.
Yeah, it's getting really scary here. Oh no, and he
didn't
just
have
couldn't
enough time
there
to
in
triple
time,
flip that day. Yeah. It's such a huge disadvantage. It's really well played
And
anyway.
well with the fits there just to show off there. Wins 3-0 there. Wow. I've never seen this Alp winning 3-0 ever. Oh, Sven. Oh no. No Das there. And he's going to be down at 455 there. Rocco is good for game number 2. 530 is enough. And he's only one game away from completely annihilating the Germans here.
Are we gonna see 6-0 for the Dutch against Germans?
Yeah, still a possibility for reverse sweep, of course. Which would be very humiliating. But yeah, this could be the final game of this stream here. If Rocco wins.
Rocco.
And it's underway here.
Rocco with some pushdown points. No, it's not Rocco with the pushdown points. It's Sven.
Yeah, making sure he doesn't join Club Zero here.
Oh, nice Nice move there by Rocco.
Yeah, but he's
Could have
not gonna be
double, could have like spin tuck, spin that L there to get
Oh, those
to get
SPs
all the way
suck.
to the left. Yeah, but
Those are
now
very, very bad.
Rocco would love an L here. Gets the L. Ooh.
He's a 2 white piece for the left. We'll get the L barely over there. And yeah, we'll just take the burn with the long bar there. Bring the stack
he's,
all the way back to the right well again. Yeah, behind by 35k at this early stage of the game here.
It's fine. Now only, a touch and a half lead here for Sven. Not going for the Akiba there. Gonna go for long body dependency. And,
Yeah, he has that weird structure there on the left side he had there, which fortunately wasn't too bad to be solved with the next pieces there. And yeah, Rocco behind in score is something we haven't seen much throughout this set. Had by far the rougher start to this game. But now both players are in a nice scoring position right here. Trading Tetrises, the lead is remaining about the same.
Yeah, 38,000 lead for Sven. Rocco playing nice and calm. Two long bars in a row there for Rocco. Only less than a 1 Tetris lead now.
Yes, Sven now double J dependent. We'll go for the tuck first. Ooh, and now a lot of dependencies here on the board here. And making an extra dependency there with the T. Oh no, and that's just gonna spiral out of control here. And Sven is done at 295, yeah. Rocco needs just some more points here.
Yeah, but this is getting a bit dangerous. He needs a long bar.
Will the Netherlands complete the perfect sweep here? A drought here could be problematic, but it didn't happen here.
Nice L. Oh, what was that? Gets the J.
Yeah, only one burn, 2 burns away now. And there it is, Rocco. We'll move on to round number 4, eliminating.
Oh, well done,
Germany.
Rocco.
Look
And
at
we
that.
have a sleeping audience. German sleeping audience,
Yeah.
lazy bastards.
So the only hang on, yeah, actually, like half of the Germans were knocked out this round here.
Was that the last round of today?
It was indeed.
Yeah, I believe so.
Oh, are you sleeping, Tugi?
No, definitely not. It's very unprofessional to fall asleep. I wouldn't do such a
I
thing.
know. Of course you wouldn't. You only sound like that.
Right, I mean, I think that's all.
Yeah, we can wrap this up.
Yeah. Thanks everyone for
Wait, let me just...
watching.
Yeah, thanks for tuning in.
Tomorrow we're gonna have early games.
Yeah, what time does the action start?
I think around 11.
11 German time.
Yeah, no, Australian time. Yes, German time. I was wondering what happened in matches on the. Did DV win
yes, DOE won
against who?
against Jazz Thief.
I don't know who it is, but I'm glad to see a Finnish person win.
He
Gotta root for your
he was
own
like an old player at CTWC back in the DAS era,
All right,
and he played
Right.
CTM as well, like in 2019.
all right, that's cool.
So yeah, these will be your matchups for round number 4. Shviekoshvak versus Giant, Elio versus Berkey, Bergtroll versus Shuichi, who was very close from losing a lot of games but was able to pull it through from what we've seen. Mark versus Obelix, Elena versus Dewey, Payne versus Finland, Darby right there. We're gonna have Schnecke versus Tony, Trakti versus... Oh, look at that! The Netherlands have more chance to another shot at crushing Germans here.
Oh, that's great.
Great. Rocco versus Trakti, and what is brought versus Alpaltem right there.
Oh, that's really nice. And they have like the big boss waiting in round 5.
Sorry, what was that?
They have the big boss waiting in round 5. They have like Robin, Jasper, Wing, Adam, Gunter, and Yogi.
Yeah.
Oif means egg.
Yeah, it's very scary, the top 8. Some of the top 16 as well.
Yeah. That is rather scary. Well, I think it's time for us old people. Yeah, for old people, for young people, it's just the beginning. You're going to nightclubs and everything, but I'm just going to sleep like a good boy.
Yeah, okay. I think that's it. I mean, I wasn't told what the protocol is, but I'm assuming just go offline
I mean,
now.
is there anything you want to talk about?
Not really.
Yeah, me neither. So
Yeah,
we'll just
okay.
get
Well,
this over with.
I guess we can wrap it up. Alright, so from me in Vienna, Aki from Finland, and Boxy in Portugal, we thank you for your patronage and watching this Classic Tetris 2 stream with CTWC DAS Action. We'll be back with you tomorrow at 9 a.m. UTC or 11 a.m. local time in Germany for the upper bracket round 4 matchups. And yeah, we'll continue on. We'll finally see the top 16 seeds in action. Amongst those, we've got Geo, obviously, Tega, Robin, and so on. So tune in for that tomorrow. And yeah, so it's been it from us. I thank you once again for watching, and wish you a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you so much.
Bye.
Thank you guys. Bye bye.